Hello? Am I looking at 10 gifted subs before I even started talking? And a tier 3 as well? God damn. Thank you so much, individual. What's up, loyalty? So, it's that time again where we do a subathon. We got goals. We got plans. We got an amazing overlay that I made. Look at this. Look what I made. I definitely spent a long time of it, and it looks very professional. The timer is like clipping. It's because it's snapping. How do I... Why does it snap? There we go. I fixed it. So, the good news is, gifted subs are very, very cool, and they bring up the timer. The bad news is gifted subs adds nothing to Partner Plus. Twitch is evil! So, for Partner Plus, it is normal tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. Now, obviously, we still want gifted subs, and they're very exciting. Same with primes. But that's why we've done ×2 if it's a normal sub. So, for example, Noras just did a normal tier 1, and that added 3 minutes. And you're about to see on the time, 3 more minutes just got added. And it's the same with Loyalty, who did a tier 3, got 15 minutes. I accidentally added an extra 25, so you're welcome. Zibbelin, thank you so much for continuing gifted sub. Turning that into a tier 1. We got goals. 2 of them are for tier 1s. So Noras, you can either do sheep cam or me on a treadmill for 5 minutes. Tier 2s is we're bringing back the 90-second art. This time, I'm just going to do it while I'm on roleplay. We're just going to, like, go to a corner. Hondog as well, you can pick either me on a treadmill for 5 minutes or sheep cam. Now, the sheep cam will probably not be an option in the nights because it's just going to be nothing. You want sheep cam? I think it's this one. A cloud is overhead. But I see the sheep cam right there. There are sheep in the field as well. Now, tier 3. It adds 3. I have to manually add the extra 3. For Horn Dog, I just added 3. And I just added another 3 for Kevin. The tier 3 reward is we wear a suit. We gotta look the part. It's business times. So wear a big nice fancy suit. I don't have a tie, so you're going without. It's my nice jacket that I bought for TwitchCon that I think I wore once. I was reading a book. It was a good time. But we also have other goals, like today. If we finish day 1, we'll be doing a marbles tournament tomorrow. Finish day 2, we'll have a face cam up the entire time while role-playing. So that should be fun. Day 3, we'll be doing a community setup reviews. Yeah, I kind of do feel like a football manager. With the, it's like that color of football managers wear it. They don't have the tie on. So community setup reviews, that's like when we did the pet show and tell, but with setups. So we'll create a Discord channel. Everybody throw their setups in, and then we'll give it like 2 or 3 days, and we'll look through them all on stream. It'll be a good time. Day 4 The chat spends $500 on Amazon. I gotta set that up, but we'll essentially just have y'all send links to the mods. Make sure they're appropriate so I don't get banned. So go through Discord. And then, yeah, we got a budget of 500. And then I think we'll vote. We'll vote on, like, yay or nay. And then maybe we'll do, like... Maybe like a maximum of like somewhere between 50 and 100. Like per item, so we don't just have one $500 item. How much longer is the current Partner Plus this month? So we have 7 days. That's why the subathon is 7-day subathon. And we are right now at 200. We're also on a hype train. Woohoo! I need to bring my PS5 in here. We are at 239. It doesn't update automatically. We're around 240. So we're pretty close. We're like 60-something subs away from hitting Partner Plus requirements for month 1. The requirements are no longer 350, it's 300. So if we get that, that'd be pretty great. Individual, thank you so much for the tier 3. Another huge one. That's okay. I'm in the soup for the next hour. I also think on top of like the tier 3 and the tier 2, if people want to do like the 90-second art or the sheep cam, we could also do that as well. 25 pizzas. I don't know if we'll do food. Because I don't want to waste food. Right? I don't want to be wasteful. But it should be a really, really fun time. Thank you so much for the tier 3. The tier 3s gives like, was it 6? I think it's 6 sub points for tier 3. So those are the big steppers right there. It's also double the time. So if I go marathon timer, that's the website. 15 minutes, add time. I should have just added an extra 15 to the clock. Sean, welcome back. Good to see you. I feel very fancy in the suit on stream. It's like, yes, this will be good for the marbles tournament. We might do the marbles tournament today instead of tomorrow. But it's kind of like the goals for the days. Because that's also another thing is like, it's kind of hard to measure like 300 subs per the subathon because, you know, subs go up and down. So I don't want to have like a goal at 600 subs. We hit it. And then let's say we drop 50 subs today, then we got to grind all the way past it again. So I think it's better to just have like the goals in the days. And that way it's like a flat goal that doesn't change. I'm not connecting to the server. It's a bit strange. Harold needs a suit. I don't know. It better be a farmer suit, because you know, you look like a city guy. I do want to do a Harold cosplay. I do want to do one. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let's move this down here. Let's make it a bit smaller. Because right now it looks a bit invasive. So top with overalls. That's not a bad idea. But the overalls are legs, actually, on GTA. We're also not going to be repeating the problem of the last subathon of leaving the stream on at night. Because we did the last subathon in September, and we would leave the stream on overnight with the I'm only sleeping in the VOD streams. So y'all wouldn't really know if I'm live. Was I actually live? Was I there? It also destroyed my average viewership for the month, which is like a bad thing. Good news is, in September, the last time I wore the shirt, I've gone down a size. This shirt's too big for me now. The high-waisted Kylo pants? That'd be fun. Oh. Instant missed call from Candace. Oh, it's gone. Denim jacket? Oh my god. That's not a bad idea. Pigeon, thank you so much to Prime. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck? I hit Jim. Alright, let's get us set up. It's gonna be strange doing a Harold voice with a face cam. Where is this guy? Is he on the roof? How long do you think it'll take for them to realize? I missed the stubble in the window bit. Sabarera, thank you so much for the 3 months. Let me add the extra time. Thank you. Do you want me on the... By the way, any of the tier 1s, you have sheep cam, which you could continue for the next, like, 25 minutes. Or you could have me go on the treadmill, which I'm currently stood on. But I left the controller in the other room, so I have to go get it. So that goes to Sabarera, Pigeon, Lena. Lena, thank you so much for the Prime for 10 months. Kevin, Horn Dog, Zeb, and then Norris to Sheep Cam. 2 stones, thank you so much to tier 1. Yeah, we're just walking the treadmill. Do you think those guys with the ATV just crashed and that's why there's a 47 over there? Should we move to the other window? Go continue the sheep cam? Alright. There's a fly in here. Take a picture and text to him. That'd be pretty funny. Slim, thank you so much for the 2 months. Tier 1. Which means an extra 3 minutes. Which puts us at almost 10 hours. Hello. What's up, Bacon? Yo. Okay, I think I can step away. Some of the goals? Yes. Exclamation mark subathon. The main goal is obviously the 300 sub points, because that's the whole purpose. god, I've got the treadmill in the wrong spot. It's too close this way. We already hit 600 subs. Easy. God, I don't think they're gonna realize. I'm gonna move window.
Very strange report about Orion down at the D&D with the guy who shot his mother, and apparently it looked like he was threatening him, but there's nothing to act on. And it was very.
JSL, thank you so much to tier 1.
Yeah. Okay, well, this is good work.
We had extra 3. Boom.
Orion, see that Tosco one is for red. There's
Yeah,
one of the
apparently
guys.
there's more people who have that.
On the treadmill.
saw
Yes,
that.
it's one of the
Where's
the
If
rewards
There's no connections with the hand stuff. I'll stop going down
he's
that
not
route.
with the hand
for tier
stuff.
1s.
As far as I can tell, he is just creepy little guy. But it's not to do with
But
the
it's to
hand
do with the
stuff.
eye stuff.
Yeah, it's to do with the eye stuff. I really wish.
Are you ever gonna realize?
To be able to identify a Twitter handle, a Twitter handle, to who it is registered to.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there was some suspicion in the report about.
Walking
it
messy
being-
towards you.
Was it Al something? I didn't look into too much detail. Al Aster and Wolfgang Aster, two brothers.
I'm coming.
Because he posted a
I'm on the
picture
way.
account
Al
of it, somebody.
Aster is the
It's
main
really awkward because
suspect,
it's one of those
or
treadmills
one of the
where
main
there's
suspects for
it's just
the
it's just
whole
like it's just
Thea
flat.
Carcasses
Just goes to
thing
the
I
ground. You
said.
can move it around. So
Really?
there's no handles.
Yeah.
So if you increase the
So
speed,
if you want to work with,
I kind of just like have to hold
I
onto the
believe
desk,
It is.
like this.
Jackson
Ooh,
Taylor.
Hold onto it.
Jackson Taylor, and I think Sugar is also looking.
Yeah,
into
it's
it,
basically
and then
the
Emily
airport
Finch
escalators.
as well.
Okay,
Those are
I
fun.
posted Sugar. She's not working anymore.
She's not
so
working anymore. Okay, so
no.
Taylor, I know Finch.
They're flying
and
backwards.
Taylor are,
That'll be
and I
funny.
think they are being overwatched by Jenkins.
All right, Jenkins.
Yeah.
If that happens, that'll
that
be
was one of
funny.
the weird
So they're
things
both
that I wanted.
cadets. So.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah.
So Al Aster was stabbed very recently, like today or yesterday.
It's called City Sports.
And
Yeah.
he
Got
claimed
it from
that was
Amazon
somebody who was getting
Back
a deer carcass or something
in
into trouble.
October,
I don't know whether
September.
that's an attempt to throw us off or what.
Maybe, yeah. He is.
It was like
I know
200.
Yeah.
I think 180
he's,
pounds. Great British pounds.
I didn't expect to go through all those tweets and find someone griddying, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So maybe Al Aster is.
They did it!
The wrong place, the wrong time. He
They
was
fixed the
been
dispatch
caught
whitelist.
twice, I believe.
Huge.
Is why he was being a suspect. But if he was stabbed because he saw someone putting the deer carcass in, then yeah, that's interesting.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Huge. I like how Channel 2's just a question mark.
Yeah, I guess I'll just catch up with Jackson. You know what shift he is? Oh, it's 3. Right, I didn't see him today, so I'll have to catch him tomorrow. Actually, there was one thing. It's not really related. It's to do with the hand stuff. You know when there was those people who broke into prison? It was your report.
Yeah.
And gave out. There's one of them called something Harrow.
Harold Badger.
No. There was Harrow Badger. There was the other bloke.
Oh,
Norman.
Jonathan Harrow.
Yeah. His profile's completely empty.
Yeah, because guess what? He's in prison on a hut for murder. You just fucking reminded me. He's on prison for a murder, and he doesn't have a profile photo or a friggin'
No, apparently the PD guys don't
I
track
need to bring that up.
the names of
Why the fuck is that so loud?
Kind of odd to me. I do know that the repo folk, once the vehicles the rentals expired, they get a location on the vehicle. So I guess that's like the next best thing. But yeah, I'm not sure what else you can do.
I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, but there wasn't any vehicle with that with the description that I have, and that was already expired. So the person must still be within his time limit.
EMS on radio.
EMS not notifying us of people attacked. Oh, hi, Harold.
Oh,
Is there any sergeants around? So I'm not skip. Oh well, Jesse is busy.
Chiacaro.
What's that? Sorry.
Chiacaro.
It's nice.
Oh.
It's alright. It's not bad.
I need to scream about people, Harold. You're being very Harold right now.
It's a work in the right side of it. Yeah. I put the kettle on out there, Al, so you can go and have a cup of tea if you like.
It's so weird roleplaying with these earphones on. I've got to put the headset on. I've got to do it. I can't do it with the earphones. They're too weird.
You know what? If you're telling me that it's the hand stuff is not related, you obviously I've done that.
I don't know what I just said. What's up, Kelly Cutie? What's up, Sage? It's gonna get hot in this thing. I might need to put on my fan the first time since summer. Summer. As we speaking in Minecraft enchantment table. That's good.
1 out of 15, 76, latest 60 on Los Angeles Upload.
Copy that. You're looking for a silver in color stain here.
Crusoe told everyone to shoot up the chain of command. Shift 2 will do whatever it takes to service the community. You can rename me and all your phones as a third choice. I don't know who that is. I think that's Bloom. Gang related is a catch-all. Uh-oh. Is Rod okay?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hey,
I planted a potato.
oh
And
wow!
a garlic.
A potato, I get just a one potato or a few potato, I kept it together, you know.
Just one potato, and I
A
named
single
it as Ramorna's
potato.
potato because it
Oh.
looks like me, and then garlic to keep all the vampires away.
I vampires aren't real. It's from the books and the movies.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I just watch too much movies to where
I so rate it.
feels
So
like
rate
it's
it.
real.
No, I mean, sometimes they get, what do they call them? Freaks. people that are on drugs and they think they're crazy, and then they just go around biting people in their neck and they pretend to be vampires, but you know.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, no,
Sorry, I
it's
didn't mean to
scary.
do that.
I see you're active dispatch right now.
Yeah, I am. Oh, 1 second, sir. 1 second.
Hey.
Hello, this is 311. Yes, I did pick up.
So something they added as well for the active dispatch, for like the dispatch job, is now 911s don't disappear.
You're
So they're on the top of their
you're-
screen
Sorry, you're needing
until
a
they stop ringing.
medical assistant.
So they shouldn't be missed.
Okay, we do have EMS en route. Okay, it's gonna take at least 3-4 minutes. Since yeah. In the future, there any medical related calls? If you could just hand it in on 911, okay? No, don't be sorry. That's alright. That's alright. It's alright. Just,
And that was my
for the
idea.
future.
No, it wasn't. I suggested a sound effect.
Non-emergencies, or like, let's say if
But I
you
was like,
wanna
it could get
speak
really-
to a
really
officer
annoying.
about something, or a dispatcher about something, EMS about something.
Because we had like
we as dispatchers can relay that info.
10
Yeah.
tier 1s. I'm leaving up the sheep cam
No worries,
for a good
have a
like
good
50
day.
minutes. But I'll do treadmill in the middle of it as
Yeah,
well.
I'm logged on as a dispatch right now, and yeah,
I feel like a sports presenter with a wireless headset and a suit. Hey, exciting
good.
times.
yeah, but I still added 0 next to my call
Oh.
sign just in case.
Minha sepsia Weasley, they are aqui, because the entire point of the 0 was so that you'd appear at the PD list, but now you're in a different list, so it's kind of, it's not as neat as much, but it's exciting, dispatch, just you have your blip, oh, it's a no blip car.
1 out of
Wow.
15, there's 1060
Yeah.
at,
It's like a
California.
gee. Like a beige grey.
Oh, beige gray. Huh.
I don't know it.
I wish I could see that.
You can. I'll show you on a TV.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Sharks did the thing where it unlocks my mouse. It's very close to white, but it's not right. It's grey and a blue grey.
It's gray.
Yeah, maybe silver.
That's nice.
Oh my man, I stretch my legs in the fear for a minute or two, okay? I see, okay. Oh. I had to restart my game.
I gotta go and check my potato and my garlic.
Oh, I'll swing by.
It's just one potato and garlic. That's all. Oh, hello.
Can restart my game. Actually, I don't need to restart it. I think this worked last time. I put it in full screen exclusive and then swapped it back. And it worked. Thank you, Brazen. It's the it's the reward for tier 3 subs. People tier 3, we wear a suit for half an hour, and was it 2 or 3 of them? Let me check. 2, 1. Can I filter? Filter all subscriptions. Isn't 1? Okay, that's great. Tier 1, Prime, 1. It was 2 tier 3s. So we're doing it for an hour. We're in a suit. And then I'm probably just going to take this off because it's hot. But I probably won't be bothered swapping out. Confirmed by Harry, the scene is registered to Larry Berry. Larry is culpable for the crimes. I mean, it's a bowler's gun, so I'd say yeah. But this is what happened to, This is what happened to Brandy. So, having buttons on my sleeve. Ugh. Awkward. I think I might use this subathon as an excuse to buy some more suit jackets, by the way. Hello.
You woken up now?
I know. Hey, you went up. It's where with a roll your head. You don't sleep, right? You know, eyes out there, mouth open, your ears out there, you know.
Okay.
Hey.
So, another incident of a complaint against EMS. They responded to an injured person who had
Copy
been
that. Marking your
attacked by
route.
someone, and then they 311'd asking for police assistance. Didn't get a response, I'm assuming because people were busy, and because it was a 311, they probably didn't even see it. Took the injured person to the hospital, and then went off duty immediately, so we couldn't even get the specific place for this attack. So we don't know if there was any evidence that could have been collected.
That's right.
Hey, Bernadette EMS can.
Okay. You want me to do that?
Sure.
Okay, I can do that. And then the other thing, I already told you about this. I yelled at you, kind of screamed to you in a text message about it. We have a person in prison right now for murder on a plea agreement who doesn't have the DNA or his profile photo taken.
Well, who processed him?
Bad.
I believe it was, I want to say it was Walker McCoy was the one handling that, because it was the day that I was on duty for like 28 hours like an idiot, and he was asking me for help, and I gave him some help, and then Brad came, and I was like, I need to go because I'm about to pass out. So I went, and then they did the plea agreement that still needs to be signed by a judge and sent him up. But yeah, that's kind of
you should just bring us to Kate.
Kate. Okay.
Eh?
Okay. Walker McCoy is actually on duty right now.
Hey, bring it to Fierro. He's gonna be around at 8. No. I mean, it is easy. You can deal it as a
I
senior
can deal
lead,
with it.
but it's if you don't want to deal it, that's who you
No, I
bring
can
it to.
deal with it. I have no issue dealing. You know what? I could even make one of those brand new reports on it.
Exactly.
What's
do
your
you
brand new
have
report?
senior lead stuff, secret stuff?
It's a secret. Senior lead deputies officers now have
Basically,
repressed
when I
system.
speak to someone now, I make a report and say, "Hey, I spoke to this person."
Furious
Do you have
Furioso!
any?
Wow. That's
just
like
want
a
him
Mad
to be
Max
spoken to
name.
and warned, don't let it happen again.
Oh, you tell me.
I mean, it's a pretty substantial fuck up, honestly. The guy is in there on murder. Like, we have a murderer in prison who have confessed to this murder, and we didn't even take his DNA. So that's a pretty substantial fuck up.
Dispatcher, advise on 2 individuals.
A photo?
You don't even photo.
Yeah,
So we don't even have a photo of the guy.
Mix it.
Yeah, he doesn't have a photo or DNA, so I'd say that is a pretty substantial fuck up, but I am all about the education. So, maybe
only get
a
it for the one
very
murder.
strict warning that if it ever happens again, then there will be, he will probably have to do auxiliary hours or something, because it is a pretty, I know it is just a processing error, but the guy is a murderer, is my big thing. Like, you didn't take the DNA of a murderer. Okay.
Yeah, where's the way? Harold, there's a
I got
311
it.
for you
Okay, let me
earlier.
get a
Before you got to
77 here,
Luke
there's
J.
2 individuals.
From Esmery
One ranger
Mortiza.
6-3, L76. I'm on Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Says, I have a
Okay.
question for Lieutenant Harold whenever he gets a chance.
Okay. I have textbook. Make a cool little report.
Well, I have every license.
Individuals are going to be running towards a car.
I have a driver's
Everyone?
license, hunting license, fishing license, weapons license, commercial driver's license, business
I got my car.
license, and a vendor's license. They own Peter Hut.
to be a
Do you know the
happy
date
sponsor.
Harrow was sent
Green
in?
in color, reversing. going
How?
up, beat.
Harrow. Yeah, I can find it actually.
Hello.
Yeah.
I tried to call you Harold.
Yeah, I just started my day. I am getting surrounded by people asking for technical meetings. You know, I get in there fish and then people say, "Harold, I want to say, Harold, I need to."
Okay, no. Calm your shit, Harold. Okay.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just explaining why I didn't answer the phone.
It's like no way he wouldn't like answer the phone if he was like awake. Like,
I've
but
only
like,
been
you
here for like
did.
10 minutes. You know, I just cut away. You know, I gotta give me time before I go
It's
to the
okay,
phone,
Harold.
you know,
Just say you hate me.
I don't hate you. I don't hate you. You're like nice by
hate
the
you.
way. You're like you're
This
a nice
guy won't let it
60s
go.
team.
He
Yeah,
won't
that's Jim.
let the thing
That's
go.
Jim. That's Jim.
Remember
That's
when we had
Jim.
like the whole court case and
I'm
everything?
currently
and we,
ignoring a
like,
phone
talked
call from
about it?
Nova, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I ignore a phone call if I'm trying to summon a patient, you know.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I do.
Yeah, ready for today?
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to ask you about. Exactly what is it about? Because it just said, wait, can we come over here?
Yeah, you probably don't want to tell me if
Harold,
you
what
know.
time is it?
You can be a.
Jim wants to know because I don't know, because he hates me.
That's nice.
Like a lot of people in this
Shut
goddamn PD, I don't know, but do you like my flower crown?
The here's a nice. I see what's all you're going to fields, you know. Yeah, make break.
I'm going in the fields. I'm Greek.
No, watch out if you're going the fields with the heels, you know.
Oh yeah. No, don't worry.
nice,
I have a
you know,
different
yeah,
outfit for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
okay, hey, you know.
Yeah, I might actually have to start farming at some point because the cabaret now is a business officially.
Oh,
and we're gonna need people
congratulations.
to farm. Thank you so much.
Very
I have
excited.
a whole food truck and everything, so we're gonna have to
Oh.
get fishing and
Yeah.
farming.
I
so-
bumped into what's your name? What's your name? Up in that Ray. I want to say her name is Ray. She our food
Oh,
chat
Ray.
yesterday.
Thank you.
Yeah, our food chat. Very exciting times, you know.
Yes.
Swimmer.
Oh, I didn't know she works up there.
She used to, but I haven't seen her in a tour, you know.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I met her well, I've seen her twice actually. Met her for the first time at the cabaret the other day.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know her too much, but
Well, you
yes.
had some
So
time.
anyway, about later. So it just said alleged. I think it was like misconduct and evidence mishandling or something like that. So I just wanted to like get confirmation on exactly what situation we're going to be talking about.
You have your advocate. You got someone to back you up.
I asked Archery, but he may or may not be able to be around because he's got something else going on. But yeah, he's the main one I asked. So
I hope they don't. I mean, they didn't see that. I don't know why they didn't just see the exact incident. I don't know. So your Dexter, it's about what do they call it? A light kidnapping and something around that. I say, I don't know.
it's about. Oh, okay. So
The
it's. I
shifty
had an
one.
idea. It might have been about that. Okay, so it was the kidnapping thing and everything surrounding that.
Hey.
Okay. All right. I'll make sure I get myself prepared then. Do you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
any recommendations of what I should prepare?
I don't think I should because I'm gonna be
Oh.
on the council, you know,
Oh,
the
of course. Mm-hmm.
lieutenant team, people are deciding your fate. So I think it would probably be a bad idea for me to coach you. I just
Okay. Yeah.
don't get fired.
I mean, I hope not. I don't want to get fired. Is
Oh,
it a
yeah.
very real? Is it a very real possibility? Can I ask you that? Really?
Yeah, you can ask that.
Well, okay, because obviously I spoke to Ron before, and he just said it was like a bit of an oops.
Oh,
and,
yeah,
like, it
well,
should be
well
fine,
Brad has got
so-
through a roller coaster, you know. He got to come back, he's like, it's not a big deal. And then one message, an hour later, he's like, it's a really big deal. And then I'll send another message, I'll be like, actually, you're all blowing it out of proportion. And the next day, he's like, just kidding, this is crazy. You know, it's, you know, I don't know. I think it'll
Oh
be
my
decided
God.
today.
Okay, can I? Am I allowed to ask who the lieutenants are that's going to be there?
All of them.
All of them? That's you.
Bob might be here. Sheriff
my
might
God.
be here. Hopkins
God.
might be here. Who knows?
Oh
Maybe even the
my-
chief of police might be here, you know.
Oh, great! Wow, no pressure.
Oh, biggest pressure ever.
Oh wow. Okay. Well.
Dispatch.
Hi,
Um.
Miss Nerva.
41. What's happening, y'all?
Yes.
Good.
I was only asking because
There's so many people up here.
I think I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but I
Copy
had
that, marking you
complaints
starting
on
your
a
shift.
couple of the
Welcome aboard, sir.
lieutenants, and
Oh.
I just hope that doesn't have any play into like what happens in my.
No say.
Okay, well, it was basically about Caruso and Connie. They came to the cabaret. Actually, it was the night that I got kidnapped. They were there in uniform, and yeah, and they basically called me a shit cop in front of like everyone there, including the mayor. They kind of basically were saying things like, oh, you know, you should just stick to your side thing because I think you're way better suited for it than you are for being a cop. You're the shittest cop on the force, and all that kind of stuff. And it was really crap in my workplace, you know, like it's this thing I do on the side. And I didn't
That's
wanna...
very nice.
No, yeah. So that was a bit crap, and so that's what they think of me. So I hope it doesn't.
Did you bring that complaint anywhere, or who'd you bring it to?
Yeah, I brought it to Bob. He told me to do a HR complaint. And but he said he talked to them. But as far as I know, I don't think he has yet. So I just thought it would be something that might be well,
Maybe it
bring up just in
explodes
case.
like a volcano today, you know. As they say about February, it's a month where everything else explodes for the police department, you know. It's a tale of the team, you know. I was about 3 or 4 years ago, back in a glacier village of San Fredo, I made my own station. Commander David's his brother, you see, he wanted to join the first, and he said, you know what, I'm going to come to Commander David's. He brought him straight in as a captain, but then somebody came down from the commissioner's office and said, why is this guy who's never gone to the academy a captain? You know, and then they fired him, and Commander David's went on a vacation for 3 months, you know. He went on a cruise.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and we didn't have a leader for a time. You know, it was a hard mess to kerfuffle. You know, and then his brother, your Jeeves, he had an academy, they came out, and Commander Davids gave him my job. So, you know, that's, you know, Commander Davids, you know.
Oh god, yeah, that sounds.
Hey,
really
I miss
stressful.
my best, you know.
Hopefully, my thing doesn't quite go as bad as that, you know.
I hope so, you know, I hope, you know,
Very much like to keep my job.
I'd like you to keep being a police, right? A great part of that team, you know, so don't get fired.
Yes, I'll do my very best. So, I guess just to finish up the complaint thing, Caruso does know I made the complaint against him, but Connie doesn't. So.
Oh.
Be advised,
Hey.
Mr. Hastings
Yeah,
is
just
going
making you aware of
1042.
it too.
Have
Oh.
a good night to him.
Good night. Ready? Good night. Jim, 32, you know, he's gone.
Oh, he's already
I wouldn't
gone
worry
now.
about Jim hating you. Jim hates everybody. He's really upset since his wife died in a fire.
Oh, she died in a fire.
Originally, you were saying that she died in a sex. You know, like heart
In a
attack.
sex?
Yeah, heart attack. You know.
She had a heart attack during sex and then fell into a fire?
I believe that's the timeline. I believe that's the timeline. Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
10
Oh, well, I can see why he's so sad
Sorry,
then. So
disregard.
mad all the time.
He's had a rough life.
Copy that.
15, I have
Yeah, I can tell.
eyes on a store on Tuesday.
Bless him.
I should probably see where there's like a line
Yeah,
for this.
yeah, of course. You've probably got a line going. I appreciate you talking to me, though, Harold.
Always, worst case scenario, cabaret business. That's fun. Oh, you know what you
I
do?
mean, look, I love the
Nah.
cabaret, but I
what's
like
money?
I like being an officer. It
You
helps me
get-
get money to be able to like put into it.
enemy
'Cause I don't make anything from the cabaret right
You
now.
go for mayor in the next round, and then if let's say Lou is the chief by a point, you fire him. Revenge.
Oh,
Long-term
yeah.
plan.
That's not a
I
bad
don't
idea,
know, man.
Harold.
Get a play the
It's not a
politics
bad
game or something,
idea.
you know.
Yeah, I guess I'll write it
And
down.
you make
I'll remember
yourself
that.
chief of police.
I could, but then I'd be the mayor, so like
Yeah,
Probably just
mayor,
pick
chief,
someone.
mayor, chief.
Fugitive.
They
mayor
kill-
chief.
Yeah, because so they kill a president, no? Chief, the chief, you know, that's the him.
It's a prisoner? What?
Yeah, the president. You know, they kill a president,
Oh, the
chief.
president. Oh, yes, I could be like the mayor, president, chief of police.
Exactly.
Wow. That would be pretty cool.
That'd be pretty good, you know? Very exciting times.
These are good ideas, Harold. I'll keep them in mind.
Yeah, you know, I gotta look out for those radioactive ground beds. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Kill them all. Kill them all. Fuck
Yeah,
them.
let's
I run
see,
them
you
over
know.
whenever I need to.
You smart, you know, smart,
Exactly. I think they're going to come at me, and I have to be careful.
Oh, I can't, oh, can't, you know, I can't, Colbert Kenny, I get a miss Kenny from Kenya 1 hour ago.
From who?
You came me an hour ago.
Was it an hour ago now? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought
My
I'd see you
phone was
around
off.
then, and then
My
you
phone, late time get a work to you know, yeah, it's your keys, you know. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we're being stared at. I think they're waiting for you. Do you want me to tell them to come over?
No, it's a parrot move. You gotta establish it, you know.
Oh, you just wait until they come over?
Exactly.
Okay. Put my hands on my hips. He turned around. What did Nova want?
I don't know. I ignored her code.
Oh. Is it just lieutenants and above earlier? I mean, later?
Hey, you're fine out.
Okay.
Where is it? Did it say in a letter at all?
No, it didn't.
Oh. I'll ask.
Okay. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it didn't. No, it just basically said we need to schedule it, and then we scheduled a time, but we didn't say a place.
1 out of 15, 10 ahead.
Juliet,
Copy that, marking.
Go ahead, dispatch. My bad.
No, go ahead, sir. My bad.
Dispatch. Juliet Sands don't be same traffic.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Copy that,
15's
sir.
gonna
Same
be
traffic.
76.
Hey.
You need catering for your meeting this afternoon?
Copy, marking your route, latest 37.
Probably. I want it 2 hours.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, I'll be here.
Hey.
Is that Ray?
Do you get your license?
Oh, she looks different.
Your vendors?
I got both of them. Yep.
What's your business name?
Pita Hut.
Oh, wait a minute. Hi there.
You should check my profile too. It
Is
says-
your name really Ray? Because I said I went to an ISMA person.
Yeah, it's my nickname.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh. All right. You only have it for a month?
We had some people dealing there the other day as well. There's like
That's fine.
inside there's like a rave
What kind of food?
area. I don't
Remember I made you shawarma?
Yeah, I just walked in.
And the backer curve?
And the baklava, and now salads, and now Turkish delights, and
Oh.
lots of drinks. Yep.
You should make tacos.
Some guy actually came up to me and told me he was gonna make a taco truck with all the carnitas and everything.
That'd be nice.
Ooh, I love tacos.
I baked a nice steak today.
Hello, you look different today.
Oh, thanks. I've been working.
Oh, this is your working outfit?
working
Oh.
outfit.
This is big
You
like
guys can come
food
over, by the
truck
way.
vibes.
Oh, yeah, we didn't know
Yeah,
what you were
had
talking
to. I didn't see
about.
nobody on the inside.
I know, we are. We were done like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's why
there's
we
a
face
car
you.
parked behind here.
To give a welcoming atmosphere so we would come over.
Yeah,
okay.
that's right.
Copy
Well, I
that.
need to talk to you about command stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be there later?
You want to mark this UTO?
Don't
gonna be
worry,
there?
she said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This could be my last.
You also need to check me as
What'd you say?
You
Harold?
also need to
Copy
check
that.
me.
Marking is 10-8, sir.
Oh, no, I just wanted to ask if I'm good to come up here to cater your meeting.
Oh yeah, you know, but there might be times where like reverse the
Yeah,
check out, start
if I like
listening.
sit on that corner, like that fine, like just outside, across the way,
Yeah, I think so.
I close my ears.
Alright,
Promise.
alright, okay.
Am I allowed to come to the meeting, Harold?
You're a government official, of course you are.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, government employees are welcome and invited.
Perfect.
As you want privacy or I go to office?
Privacy, yeah.
Guys, I'm not gonna patrol, am I?
Okay, never
bad
mind.
news.
She's in the. It's over here. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Is there a reason why nobody came to my ICU room yesterday after I was beat with a bat?
When were you beat a bat?
On the scene where Kyle Pred and
Oh yeah, I seen.
Kyle... Yeah.
I didn't get like a thing say you were in the ICU. I got one for Dokes. Like I got a 611. Dokes in ICU. It's February 22nd. And
So-
the last one was about Rabin on the 13th.
Okay. So here's my issue with the whole thing, right? So, I get sent to the ICU after officers failed to cuff and search the suspect. So the whole reason I got injured is because whoever was the primary officer on that
15
scene decided not to search, not to cuff the
Copy
individual.
that. Marking is
right?
10-8.
I could have died.
Okada and Diggers Cadet. That's who you need to send your ire to. Because they were on Channel 2. You had like 7 units there. I went over to Kenny and I'm like, I said, who's that primary? And Okada said, I'll run this scene. And then I broke off. It was contained at Channel
O'Connor.
2. The suspect was down.
O'Connor wasn't there.
John O'Connor was running that scene. I checked him, and he said, I can run this, clean it up.
Right. Okay. So, this is I'm not investigating this because I'm the victim, right? So I'm coming to you.
Okay.
I don't care who you put on it, but whoever didn't cuff the individual, whoever didn't search the individual, needs to be brought in. Whoever didn't then follow up with me to see that I was okay needs following up with. And then the third thing is even in the report that was made by McCoy, he doesn't even have attempted murder of a government employee. Guy hit me in the head with a bat. I required surgery on my head.
Yeah, I've said much more times that Jimmy Dodger should just get attempted murder, not a sort of deadly. I was the first one to give him that chance, but right.
No, I get it, right?
I
But
agree. That guy
if-
should be getting attempted murder every time. He's clear premeditation, and he's trying to kill cops every single time.
Right. So, the report itself, where is it? I'm just like I say, I'm not investigating it because I'm the victim here.
Alright.
San Andreas Avenue, eastbound with a yellow and colored taxi, 1 times occupied.
What's his fucking name? Jimmy Dodgers? I see.
Copy that. Marking in traffic.
Attack on Paxton. McCoy and Pred shot him right down. So McCoy and Pred have shot him down, not cuffed him, not searched him, not secured the scene, and the 2 detectives. Is that not concerning?
Yeah, it's concerning.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave that with you. I'm extremely pissed off about it all because I know that should never happen, right?
I agree.
Copy that. John 3. Marking
So
is starting.
I
whoever
hear
you
you.
choose to put on it,
Sure.
but I'm very fucking annoyed about it.
McCoy and Pred, right?
Yeah. Because I don't care if you put a senior lead on it or anything.
Yes, I was thinking we could
Uh,
sick a team of senior leads on it, you know, because
Yeah.
they're trying to, give
Yes,
them
I
a
don't want
partner, you know.
I don't want to advise any punishment or anything, but I'm extremely fucking pissed off about the situation.
Like I said, as you should be, you know, it should have happened.
Because the doctor, apparently Devon was there yesterday by my bedside waiting for a cop.
Did they contact the
Nobody
police?
came.
Because I bet you they didn't.
okay. Probably, I don't know. I don't know. Like I say, you can stick them on it. All the witnesses are in the report as is. I mean, I'm going to put a statement in this report as to what I witnessed, and then they can go off that in terms of following up with the other people. But like I say, suspects not being cuffed
Copy
and then
that.
officers getting
Marking
injured due to
inserted.
the negligence of that is pretty serious. So if we're going to tighten down the hatches on PD, we've got to start doing it on these scenes where this shit's unacceptable. So.
Copy that, sir. Marking route lady
Yeah,
60. You're looking for a white.
I would have done this for anyone else as well if like they were just left in the ICU or someone didn't cuff the suspect. It's getting beyond the joke that basic things aren't being done. And these two are both seniors, are they not?
Yeah, Cat Reg.
Yeah. So why are they corporals if they can't do basic things? It's fucking it's wild to me.
I don't know.
Yeah. So, I'm obviously being brought in the office about rights violations and shit like this is happening. It's fucking annoying me. So I'm just venting to you. I'm gonna let you deal with it. Okay?
Hey, I thank you for being
I'll
a
put my
G.
statement. I'll put my statement in the original arrest report of what happened to me, and then I'll leave it at that. All right, thank you, Harold. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, noise.
Copy. Marking you 10-8.
My concern with this is, I'm pretty sure players need to be
1576
picked
Court
up to
Center.
go into ambulances. I think the guy attacked while he was picked up to go in the ambo. I think. I don't know, I wasn't seeing.
I'm gonna mark this 60 over here on Orchardville.
I don't know, I wasn't there. We need to ask the people that were there. Or get a senior lead to do it, because we want to empower them to do it. This doesn't need to be a lieutenant's thing. Or a sergeant thing.
Dispatch from Juliet 10.
But also,
back in service.
I'm pretty sure they fixed that with the cuffs.
Copy that, sir. Marking you 10-8.
Someone definitely forgot. I mean, the guy should have been in cuffs. He's on the ground. But also, I think there's a new animation for when someone's on the ground, they're in cuffs. So EMS shouldn't have picked them up if they could visually see they're in cuffs. Escort and put into cars seems like mechanics should be improved. Yeah, they're pretty rough right now. Ron was involved and went down. Never understood why people get upset about being recuffed. It's because it's annoying. Because being a criminal, getting put in cuffs is your character's getting handcuffed. One, it signifies that you're going to prison, you got fucked up, and the sound is loud and overbearing. I'm moving the setup into seat mode. So your character is being put into handcuffs. Imagine them putting your character into handcuffs 5 more times. Yes, it does nothing and it means nothing. It's not like they can break out again. But it's just kind of like a... You as the criminal know that you're in handcuffs. And then when cops are doing it like 5 times, it's like, okay, you don't need to. And it also, I was teaching cops in 3.0. You could just, if you just F1'd, it would say cuff actions.
Dispatch 37's Court Center or code 4.
You can see that you're in handcuffs. Hello.
How's your day going?
Yeah, it's energy. It was for pretty much the entire time I was a cop.
Did you ever
For 2
get your
years.
stuff with the demolition figured out, or do you still
Copy
need me
that.
to
Marking 10 times for lunch break.
do anything for you?
Right. Oh, I need to bring like a picture, and a map, or something, to the mayor about where the exact zone of the property is gonna be.
Okay. Okay. As long as, you know, the mayor's aware and you're already working on it, then
Yeah,
I guess just let me know if you need anything.
yeah, I will get ready to get explosives, bulldozers, and train.
Where you at again?
I can't wait. I will be right there watching, honestly.
Yeah, I want to watch too.
Yeah, it should be a good, you know, it's gonna be exciting, you know, I'll blow up 2 buildings.
Just make like a whole like festival out of it.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it at a farmer's market. You get people to hit the buildings with sledgehammers.
Oh, that would be such a good idea. Pay like $50 to get to hit it a few times.
Oh, I said I bet. That's it. That'd be great. That'd be great, you know.
We could. Okay. Well, like I said, if you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah. Where do I get your number? Say that. I'll give you a dial.
Alright, perfect.
I don't know. Man,
Well, hope the rest of your day goes well. I'll see you around.
yeah, I hope so too. Hello.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, bye. See, nobody can say this character's the same as your last one. He's very, very different. Which is really nice, but sometimes, like... I do miss the no-nonsense that was Stubble. But I don't think the no-nonsense is needed.
Looks like we're having some difficulty over here at this traffic stop. Individual was asked to step out and appears to be refusing.
John 3 is gonna be 23.
He'll be needed. Soonish.
Looks like he's got a Google lawyer out.
Please do take primary, I'll take secondary, yeah.
It looks like he's just been warned that he will be arrested. He doesn't step out. We're taking off active 80. We're going southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Forum.
Should I branch out to the ONX server watching or the SPD vs. Jordan?
Forum Drive.
That has been insane.
Highway headed towards Citizens Boulevard.
Vehicle description is a black Futo, occupied one time. Individual wearing white jacket.
We're now continuing northbound Power Street, passing PDM. Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Making a right northbound Peaceful Street. Going up to Infinity Apartments.
Hello?
The meetings for shift 3. 9 a.m. or 10 a.m.?
We've moved to 10.
Okay, that's what I needed.
Continuing northbound now.
I have a question.
Hey.
So we're trying to work out how EMS is to get in contact with us if they need assistance on a scene. Like say they have someone from GSWs and they need to notify us, which I've now discussed with them and we're making mandatory. GSWs we get notified from EMS.
Hey.
So we're trying to discuss how we want them to let us know. Step 1 is usual radio. Hey, EMS to PD, we have a GSW victim, we need your assistance. Step 2, would you want them to just create a call saying we need PD assistance? And then if they still get no response, then what?
I should be 911 and a 311. I'm honestly looking through that dispatch list and just can't have captured all.
Okay, so would you like them to create a call with a beep?
Eh?
Okay, would you like that to be step 2 or step 3?
3.
3, okay. Right, no worries.
So it has to be high.
Yeah.
High or very high? I need to get a good picture of Harold for a PD announcement. This crime 24/7. This could be a good photo. I want to see the Maddox one. Oh, his stubble. Dead. This will probably be good.
Whiskey 23 Sheriff Woods.
I believe it's 10-7, sir.
Thank you.
What the fuck is this?
911. Okay.
I don't have
we
Ains
do
number
have an
saved.
EMS en route. It's gonna take roughly a few minutes. Okay. De nada, de nada. We'll leave you to it.
All right.
EMS from dispatch on channel 6. Be advised, the latest 47 on Low Bighorn is actually by the pad, where the mask, like the gas pumps are.
There's so much to do.
Just ahead.
I'll give it to Fiero.
Copy, switching.
my god. There's already so many. Oh, wait, that's FTS. Fuck. The new LSPD blip car looks so good. But it's also broken. I'm going on patrol. It caused me nothing, keep randomly changing to white. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I honestly think it's because there's too many people with blips. Riley's is red, and she's marked as 10-7.
Sarah Fitzgerald, radio check.
10-2, ma'am.
Sarah Fitzgerald is going to be 76 to the PM.
Copy. Marking your route for the latest 37. All units be advised, channel 3 has collapsed and ready for your...
What if anyone's farming? I need my 80s music, it's too quiet.
Dispatch, do a welfare check on me in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh my god, new
I'm
motion
here
on the
right now.
Hannah
I'm gonna
case.
go and see if I can get eyes on whoever's doing this.
Hey, Ferrero, where you at?
By City Hall.
Copy that. Bro, I have a car I really want to drive around in, bro.
Where are you?
Coming to the City Hall. Actually, I'm gonna just text you, so I mean, fuck it.
Where is it?
John Tony, you'll be preaching to the choir if you send me a picture with Stanier.
Hey, that's what I want to drive.
PD2 EMS.
Send it.
Could I get 52s near Route 68, where the chapel is, just east of it?
If I'm gonna unit,
Thank you.
This case is actual scheduling hell. That's what happens when you don't have any shift 3 judges.
Any available unit, be advised, I received a 311
It's
call
so tough to
regarding
get shift 3
a
judges,
gun
though.
being found in the dumpsters at Clockendale.
One out of 60.
Copy, thank you.
I think Sock should make a judge.
Dispatch 1 out of 1623.
We give out suspended sentences.
Miss Norva, welfare check. Copy.
EMS, can you self-transport that 52 request, please? We are back-to-back calls right now.
Oh yeah, I don't envy Purpose. Just got a rough at the moment. I don't know, now that there's food trucks, we're gonna start seeing more people fishing and farming.
Dispatch, I'm pulling over a Chubrik. It's green in color. I'll let you know what the final stop is. Final stop is going to be just off of Movie Star Way. Let me get a 77. I have a taxi that's pulling up behind me too. Or I'll be on Movie Star Way, just south of Heritage. It's a blue Chubrik occupied.
5 times the price. It's up to people what they charge. Same with Burger Shot.
Radio check.
Sometimes Burger Shot charges government employees $5. Sometimes it's like 20.
Copy that.
Same with mechanics.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I'm
a
in
mechanic will
I'm on a
charge you
side
like
alley just off of Movie Star Way.
$75 for repair, sometimes 30.
John 376 to you, John 10.
One out of 16. I'm gonna stay close by as well.
Copy, marking units en route.
Yeah, I got a guy that's standing behind me from the taxi.
You on Del Perro or you on the street?
Movie Star Way on Street.
By Weasel Plaza.
Deputies follow me. Deputy, can you get that guy to go back to his vehicle, please?
Yeah.
Break. I've got a motorcycle here parking at the pier. Possibly might be starting to do something. Stand by.
I mean, eventually Burger Shot will be done, right?
John 3, have any units to back up Nova down at the pier?
Yeah, we're breaking off of this and we're going to the pier.
Stay off the pier for now, because I don't know where he's gone.
Okay,
Just hang off at the end. No, hang off at the end of the pier. Just be at the end of the pier ready. I don't know. He's somewhere on the pier. I don't know where.
Eventually the food truck restaurants will hopefully
Alright,
turn
squad,
into
let's
like
roll out and help out Nova, dog.
locations.
We're gonna split up and stay hidden while you look for that motherfucker.
I don't know. What's the situation over? I'm coming.
Somebody Somebody think they
There
can
was-
sell drugs, Sheriff.
There was 37s just
Oh,
here.
look at the units rolling
A couple
in.
minutes ago, no, a motorcycle's
Oh my
just
God, that
ridden
looks
around
so
the pier
good.
and stopped somewhere on top. I currently can't see it. I think it's some
I mean, it's
near
way
the
too many
Ferris wheel,
units.
maybe.
We got 6 units.
I'm gonna be on Red Desert in Bay City.
1 out of 16 is gonna hit the beach.
Sarge, can you go pull out an unmarked and see if you can look around?
Smith, try not to get too close.
I'm backing off of the pier. I'm gonna be tucked up in the alley on Magellan.
Gonna be tucked under the pier.
16 is on Conquistador.
I'll be out to the west. Got eyes on Nova.
Negative. He's parked his bike somewhere, but I'm on a. I can't move because this rooftop's very loud.
No, at least not around. Sorry, I'm trying to move this goddamn treadmill out the way. I mean, let's say somebody wanted to run a
Well,
restaurant
local
out of
activity
here.
on the pier right now, so just give it a minute or two.
Right here. They could park the food
Copy
truck
that.
here.
We're holding positions.
People could buy from it. And then you could very easily have the construction team
Anybody at the end of the pier ready to give chase if they go
put
up
their
there?
like seats here.
John 3's at the entrance of
Like
Bay
all
City
over
Avenue.
here?
There's multiple exits.
And that way you've got like a fully working restaurant.
He's gonna mow, so I guess probably to cut off, go
without
lower.
someone having to make like a full-on
Copy
interior.
that. I'm gonna move more towards the beach.
And then eventually, if it's successful enough, yeah, they should probably get an interior, right? But also, I don't think all the businesses will need custom interiors like how like Roosters and Burger Shot at Clucker Belt, right?
Okay, so it's an individual on a motorcycle. He's currently still on his chopper.
Because the ONX has
He
the
is,
open interior system, right? No, I don't think
He's
it's.
just parked on
I
his
don't think
bike
anything
in
has
an
been
alleyway.
officially said.
I'm gonna keep eyes on it.
This, no, but
Copy
I don't
that.
see why you couldn't just have a business have a building like
the,
this,
chopper
like
doesn't
the
have to
houses
be a
are gonna
phantom.
be, and then we could
Can't tell
customize
you
the
what
interiors
chopper
for a
it is.
business, right?
Because I saw that guy speeding onto the pier like 30 minutes ago as well.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if that was the next step,
it's the
which would
same
be
guy.
really, really cool. Because that way it's much more likely for people to actually get businesses and get their own interior. Similar to how, like the storefront stuff work in late 3.0, where like actually be able to have it inside.
Right, can I get a plate check, dispatch, please? I have a plate at the bike.
Go ahead, read it, ma'am.
4 0 Echo Romeo King 9 0 8.
40 Echo Romeo Kilo 908, correct?
Makes sense.
Christina Murray. It's a black in color Hexer bike.
Is that registered by anyone? Is it stolen?
Standby.
Okay, that 37 wasn't this guy.
Hey, at first glance, I'm not getting anything on a Christina Murray.
Yeah, we don't have that on record.
So that 37 wasn't
Yeah, I don't
this
know.
guy because he's
I'm
still
not a modder,
parked
I'm not a
there.
dev, I don't know how it all works. There's limitations to it all, obviously.
Probably got a
Stand
partner
by.
or something.
Might be a lookout.
Wasn't it in the ONX server where, sorry, the
Yeah,
trailer?
most likely a lookout.
There's like 3,000 open interiors. So...
Smith, can you get in the water and swim towards the end of the pier?
I would hate that with all my existence, sir.
Smith,
Water
the
ain't that
sheriff.
cold.
Meet the sheriff, Smith.
Fine.
Oh, just take your shirt off.
That's funny.
Go into the pier leg so nobody sees you.
Just watch the pillars. There's a lot of barnacles on there. I'll cut you up.
It's a game of spreading it all out. They have like 7 units on that.
Also watch the Riptide and for the Tiger Sharks. Good luck.
Thanks, you're making this so much better for me right now.
Ow.
You know they sell. Hey, Harold. You know they sell like cereal milk flavored milk. Well, that's what I'm saying. So like they'll have a Fruit Loops flavored milk. So it's like you're getting the taste of the cereal
Sugar.
milk without actually putting.
Into that bison and that shit, right? So I'm assuming that if the tag is there, it was Wilcox then.
Currently, don't see anyone at the end of the pier.
Okay, so I put myself in the call and put a tag.
But I can't keep an eye on the guy on the bike and the end of the pier.
Basically, I don't know if Wilcox wants to supervise this, which it already sounds like he is. So I'll try and
don't
link
think he
up
knows a
with
pier.
him and see if that's what he's doing. But otherwise, you're fine to run
Smith,
with
you're
this.
under the
And
pier,
this is
right?
your investigation. Just keep
Yes, sir.
Oh, you gotta start. Jump in the water, swim right to the
People
end.
crashing in Little
That's the
Seoul?
ladders at the
Wasn't
back.
it before storefronts were a thing? There was something in Little Seoul that caused that.
Go to the ladders at the southern side.
I don't think home turf and 20v20 battles, I don't think people crashing. I think it was when they had the custom clothing stores and the custom 24/7s and the custom gas stations and Viceroy.
Slowly make your way up the ladders. You got eyes on Smith there? Gotta go.
Yeah, there's been some interiors that, like
Maybe
Viceroy,
I've got eyes straight down
Vulture
the
Culture, and Pillbox. Because once Viceroy is out, Little Soul was
I
fine.
can push that along the beach, but I feel
Loads
like
of
I'd be
storefronts
seen.
in it. The Ooh Cafe, with moldy ease.
We just got another call, Red Dead.
Oh my god, I would go inside
So they've got to be.
of Vulture Culture.
They have
and
to be.
Gotta be right in the middle, right?
my FPS would go so bad.
They gotta be like under that bridge between the two buildings.
Smith, don't move up too much. Be careful.
I'm going slowly.
I don't see anyone straight down the middle of the pier, but the left side of the pier is obscured for me.
I mean,
Wait,
my
there's another
FPS
one
on the
coming
south
now.
side of 4.0 now is it goes unplayable. I don't know what it is, but I'd go down to like 27 FPS.
Ace might have to go over
With
there.
Mosley's, the
from,
laundromat,
you know,
the hospital,
try and be sneaky
City
about it.
Hall,
Try and get
the
that
tow
one
yard, the
Only
new
on the
Mega
south
Mall
side of the
apartment block, the sewers.
Just be sneaky about it. Come on.
It's really bad.
I am as sneaky as I can be.
Alright, so units, let's get ready in position to head down the pier. Gotta go, you stay where you are.
I don't advise on any individuals.
Well, Dean's World was bad. I don't know what DW's got to do with vulture culture, because vulture culture, I believe, was a custom asset
but I don't know.
from a third
Right,
party.
okay, so I actually have a motorbike. It looks like parked on the Pearl Seafood Restaurant.
But I think Dean's World was bad because of the amount of players.
On it?
Smith, you can sneak around.
But
on
also the
bottom,
rides,
'cause
probably
you're
the
on a lower
rides.
platform, right? You can sneak around to the stairs.
So there's 2 motorcycles, Nova.
Yeah, there's the one that my guy's on, and then there's one that's parked on the seafood restaurant, facing northbound. A black motorcycle.
Guys, they have enough units where they could block the pier.
My guy still hasn't moved, or I don't think he has. The guy in the alleyway.
They could block the pier right here.
Yeah, at the bare minimum, we got that other bike on unauthorized parking, yeah.
Well, he's still on it, though.
No, the one that's empty, the bike that's parked with no one on it.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Boston, DeJasper, and Ferrero. Get on my 6, we'll get ready to move in.
Let's have Ace. Ace, where are you now?
I'm currently on the southern side of the pier, on the stairs, not actually on,
Building
on
made
the
in Mega
pier
Blocks
itself.
and the city made in Lego.
Trying to peek my head out.
Like, just keep trying to make your way around slowly and peeking your head and see what more you can see, right? Because someone's quite clearly here.
GTA is a tough one for custom stuff.
See,
I mean, have you guys seen when they put
just in case the bikes
Liberty
go down
City aside of GTA 5? It's always like 20 FPS. Which don't make no sense.
I don't think I can sneak any more than this. There is no more, there's no more lower platform on the west side here.
Alright, I'd say just slowly make your way up the stairs and see if you can peek over and see anybody. If you hear a motorcycle start up, let us know. We might have to move in.
I'm moving to the Pearl restaurant.
Are we sufficient for units at Del Perro?
10-4.
Budget.
Good luck in the Ace.
Just locals here and no eyes on anybody.
Yeah, it is really weird that... Isn't the Switch like 2016 to 2017? Which feels like 2 years ago, but it's actually 7 years ago. I was thinking it's crazy the other day, is that, yeah, the Nintendo console is always like 3 years dated. So sometimes even more. And like...
Think we're gonna be able to snap a handoff here, guys?
Oh, it's playing The Last of Us 2. Like the remastered version. Because there's a
whoever it
remastered
is,
version.
You know, you've got 2 choices here. We can either go loud and fast and
Which came
circle
out,
the bike and see if anyone runs
5
to
years
it.
ago?
Don't
Some picture came out.
know.
Oh, it was 4 years ago.
Kind of want Ace
Last
to
of Us 2 coming out
make
4
his way
years ago,
upstairs
and
see
that
if he
came out
sees anybody.
5 years after
But
the
even
first
identifying
one.
an individual is important at this point.
Ace is up there, up at the top, right?
I mean, this game came out over 10 years ago.
See anybody in the middle?
That's so dumb. It is so stupid that we're playing a 10-year-old game. I understand playing a 10-year-old
Can you
game
see
like Minecraft, but like...
You should be able to, yes.
Yeah, this came out on the PS3 and the Xbox 360
He's on the phone with somebody?
in 2013, September 2013.
Is the other guy on the bike on the phone? Gotta go.
And then released on Xbox One and PS4 in... Was it 2014?
So does this guy see you, Ace?
And then it was delayed on PC until
He
April
may have seen
2015.
me, he may not have. He's not moving.
My guy's not on the phone. Again, my guy's not on the phone. What side of the pier is he on? Like, leaning.
He is exactly on top of the call. He is between the two buildings. Just leaning against a wall.
Okay, then yeah, that must be his bike.
Yeah, I do feel like gameplay innovation is kind of plateaued.
Just try and keep an eye on him, see if there's any handoffs there, Smith.
I'm waiting for a local.
I mean,
to
the
approach.
hardware innovation is amazing, right? Like,
I get it. Once Smith
you look at a
gets there, you want us to roll
4090
in?
compared to like a 980 video game.
I mean, I prefer to wait for another potential 37, to be honest. And just go loud and fast and just try and get the bike. But it all comes down to whether he's seen him by 8.
Well, the Switch 2? I'd be
Which is why we're gonna
surprised if it
detain
was
him,
as
right?
strong as a PS4.
What's the reason to stop and
Yeah,
detain
that's what I
him?
mean.
What's the suspect description?
Let me get a bit.
What's the description, Smith?
It's gonna be a person with a. Oh, he's moving. He's got a gray in color shirt with a sling bag around his shoulder and a motorcycle helmet. He seems to be.
Where's he
walking
moving
away.
to?
He's moving to the east side. To the north.
I'm trying to find a good video. It shows like game graph.
Oh,
I
he's
mean,
now
I mean,
leaning against the
Uncharted
wall.
4 was 2018, wasn't it?
I don't think he knows mirror.
Good shit, Smith. Just stay low.
Right, he's beside the bike, yeah. He's on his phone as well, isn't he? He's on checking his phone. Is he wearing a mask?
If
Whether you're
Is this video? It just goes across like the different
I have eyes
generations.
on
him currently.
I have eyes on now. He
If
stood
I'm
right
listening,
beside
we're
his
out.
motorbike.
I think a big thing with games development isn't just graphical, but
Once we
it's
got confirmation of a
physics.
handoff, we'll roll on in Blacktown and just go lights and sirens and we're real close.
Like a lot of games from like 2018, 19 to like now, I think like Uncharted 4, Last of Us 2,
Stand by.
God of War, right? Like those graphics have kind of like plateaued since then, but it's the physics that had like the biggest improvements. Like think of like the animations on Red Dead Redemption 2 compared to GTA 5.
I've witnessed a handoff. You are
Alright,
so Ace
moving
start moving up. Ace start moving up. He's now walking to the bike. Let Ace get in position to talk. He's on the bike. He's on the bike.
Okay, we're moving, we're moving.
Ace go. He's running. He's running. He's going northbound down the pier. Continuing north. This is him here. Yeah.
Point southbound.
Oh, he's sent it.
Shit! Taking off.
Going off. He's going off.
It's now the time they realize they have
Motorbike is
6
joining as
units.
well.
Guys, oh Christ.
Let's do have eyes.
Got no eyes.
Look left. Look left.
He's going north on Del Perro.
Opposite lanes to travel. Back to correct lanes to travel. Still north Del Perro. Passing the gas station. Right-hand turn through the gas station.
Copy that.
Like, block
He's
the
off,
bike
he's
so
off,
you can't drive
he's-
off.
he's
Block
getting
the
on.
bike. Come.
Passed out, he's passed out.
AI should help.
Fell off his bike and got tased, passed out.
AI.
Good shit.
EMS from PD.
AI is really good for some stuff, but like,
I need you guys over here at the gas station.
I do worry that AI is going to do a lot of damage to the creative industry.
Del Perro. I need you guys to just stage up and we'll let you know what we're code for.
We got eyes on the second bike still.
Like, for example, if they
Negative,
perfect
down
AI
as soon as you guys go
voice
past.
lines, you lose gaming companies paying for voice actors being extras in games.
Yeah, that look out.
Because they'll just
left
do AI generated.
as soon as possible. Smart.
AI art, AI, Jesus Christ, AI videos. Hello. Huh.
We know the last known location of the other bike.
Hello, fierce, hello.
Hey, how you doing, Harold?
Negative, the bike was last seen exiting the pier northbound. It left.
That's good to hear. Hey, I had some time to think and talk with some people about the blip color.
Oh, hey.
Well, I mean, I know I would like one, but I don't think it's possible.
Why
But
is it a color that's a number?
no, transparent is the one that I want, but I don't think that's possible.
What the hell is a transparent blip?
Yeah, so no color.
Yeah, no blip.
No, we want a blip, but you know, like where the color would be, just the absence of color, so you would just see through it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's better. I can ask.
All right, EMS, we're code.
If not that, black.
Appreciate it. Give one hurt.
It might be CID.
No, they're like light blue, like really light, like baby blue.
Hey?
I think. I don't know.
That's SPE. Look to it, it's west of Cliff right on. It's 2 shades of blue for say. I can ask for black. I think you like send a mail.
What was that?
Do you have a third choice or no?
Well, a third choice is gonna be blue, but I mean, I guess maybe like dark blue, like a navy.
Jet blue. There's also light red is available. What else?
Yeah, we definitely do not want red.
Why?
Bad memories.
What's bad
The
memories?
second guy might have had most of this stuff, and he might have.
A nice light
red in
red.
general. Red in general.
A
No,
nice
no
light
red.
red.
No.
What am I missing?
That could have been why he was taking off north.
Nothing. It's not important. What is important is that we don't have red.
Yeah, that's probably true, actually.
Hey.
Smart tactic.
So yeah, transparent if it's possible. I'm assuming it's not. Then black. Then
so he's got
like
red.
maybe like no, not red.
That
Actually,
red.
the opposite. I would say blue is pretty much the
4,
opposite of red.
5.
Hey, blue.
Yeah,
only
some
got
sort of
now
blue, like a navy or a real dark blue, something like
$670
that.
More cash on him.
Hey, okay.
All right, perfect. I sent over to Leeds our sigil for the MDW. I'm not sure if that's something I should
Smell
send
like
you
weed
as
right
well.
now?
I don't know if you have any power over that.
No. I can fish it to people out at oil.
Okay, I'll send you an email with it,
Alright.
just in case.
Getting worked on.
Sounds good.
All right, you have a great rest of your day, Harold.
Hey, you. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
It's red, blue, green. Where's Dallas? Fiend does want to continue with Dallas. There's just a lot going on with FIB. The guy's making a department, so.
Yeah, I've checked as well. He's definitely He definitely doesn't smell of any marijuana.
It's a lot of work.
The issue with confiscating the money, we haven't got any drugs to kind of prove it's sale, though. Do you know what I mean?
Didn't you watch him? Did you watch him
Right.
make a sale?
I have a picture of a handoff, right, but we can't prove that's drugs. Right? How can you affirmatively say that he handed off drugs? We'll have to question him. If I take this to a court of law, a judge is going to look at me like I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I think for sure they had I think for sure that second guy's holding the shit.
Yeah, that sting sounded very fun. Plus 3 minutes. Jobo, thank you so much.
To go back to where he was selling. Have we seen any like litter selling drugs at all, or no?
He hasn't. No, you don't get any litter from selling drugs. Unfortunately, there's no evidence.
Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna go back to the scene. Maybe check some garbage cans around there.
We did.
You did already?
What is this? It's the capsule that you service for 4 months. Hired to FIB by control as a senior investigator. Access to FIB building and facilities. Sean Rock is authorized to operate as a law enforcement agent in the state of San Andreas and is authorized to carry police equipment. Not authorized to act as law enforcement or operate in any state vehicle as please call control if Sean Rock is seen doing such. Reauthorized Axelio. Please no more notes of this. Oh my god. This has only been 26 days.
Bike is being towed. Tow trucker out.
Thank you very much.
On his feet, talking to Sergeant Nova. Yeah, 95 is getting loaded up now.
Harold is the first. Let's not talk about where characters fall and what people think about them.
Dispatch one.
Because while that might not really be meta,
95.
it's kind of like subconscious matter of knowing how other people feel about our characters. Don't care. Keep it to your blogs.
John 357.
Copy that, mark 810-7.
Bush dead. I really struggle at nighttime to get motivation in Grapeseed because it's so fucking dark.
Hello?
I reset you in the day.
Oh, that was...
Copy that. Do you want me to mark 810-7?
Ah, yes.
That was really fast.
Mark
That's
810-7.
Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's... Ooh, it's a little big. I'm getting another phone call. Is that going to be someone that's probably telling me the same thing?
No. I accept the focus. Du an je telefoon 6 per en zie FIB show. May I sign in and out of duty?
It really is there already, huh? Can you see? Do I have a look at the FIB building?
Oh,
Am I a different color?
That is terrible. I got bad news.
What's the bad news?
I said transparent. I say no. I see black. I say no. I see dark blue. I say no. I say okay. I say I give a puke guard.
Puke what?
Puke guard.
Gold? Oh God.
It look like diarrhea.
Okay. Who did you speak with? Who? Can you send me a list?
They might just put their feet in that sanitator, you know. Here. They have a phone.
Okay, that needs to be changed immediately. That is bad. That is really bad. Who did that? Who did that?
Yeah, IT fellas. You get it. I see. I check. Good luck.
What?
I call you back if it changes, but that's it for all.
Ace, you want frequency?
Okay.
It's not
all
red.
Right. Oh, you're right. It's not red.
I know. Hey.
Yes.
All right. Goodbye, Harold.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
That needs
do
to
is I
be
need your
changed
statement in the report,
immediately.
Boston's report saying how you saw the individual on the phone. Yeah.
That's funny. That's so funny.
Hi, Harold.
Hello.
Hello.
Currently just talking about making sure PD is contacted if people are victim, like 47s, from like a attack point of view. So if someone's, stabbed or been attacked by something or shot, we want to make sure police have the opportunity to go to the scene and collect evidence if it's necessary. Bernard's counter argument is more specifically for GSWs, like, what if someone was involved in like a gang shootout and then we go to we go to the scene and potentially, GSR test and arrest the person who's been shot? That might lead to the future of victims not calling EMS or not allowing EMS to treat them and just self-transporting.
Respectfully, a bit silly, Bayard.
I mean, it goes both ways
if you
here,
witness a crime, you see someone is involved with a crime that needs police presence, then police should be informed.
yeah, but if we inform police, then criminals ain't gonna wanna call EMS for help, and now you have nothing.
Copy that, sir. Marking it 1041.
Because now they
Welcome
self-transport,
aboard.
and then we don't get calls, and we can't give you information because we don't get the calls. So they
John
just
3,
skip
marking
us
in
entirely.
Yeah, so you're saying
And
we just skip
then-
the police? And we just
can't
have
skip the
EMS
police.
being aware of crimes happening without informing the PD.
Yeah, there's a line about our neutrality that we just can't cross, right? There's a because if we do, then we get the problem, right? At least if someone dies later on, we would have known something about it instead of nothing about it.
Harold, I'm tagging you in my senior lead report on McCoy. I spoke to him.
The line of your new church is that you're not gonna enforce the law. Criminalize someone. You know, you're unbiased. You know, you're not gonna punish them, but you're also not gonna release them. You know, it's your responsibility as a witness of a crime and also a government employee. To inform the police about a crime happening. If somebody decides to get themselves shot and not get EMS, then that's them that's gonna die. It's the same if that person doesn't get EMS and then they go to the doctors and the doctors find that they've been shot, the doctors should also be informing us. You can't just get shot and the police aren't gonna find out. So they're gonna find out eventually. So I don't think people are gonna stop getting EMS because they might get in trouble because the doctors are gonna get them in trouble too. They don't want to
It's
die.
something that we have experience with. So it's one of those. If they don't want cops involved and we involve cops, then shit hits the fan. But if they don't want cops involved, they're not going to be a witness or anything anyway.
311 call regarding.
Hey, don't
It's
worry.
not about getting them as a
firearm,
witness. It's about having
near
police have the opportunity to go to the scene and get evidence in case it's a part of an ongoing situation.
Yeah, even if they give us no witness statement, we at least have the case instead of that. You know, even if they don't want to, quote unquote, snitch and get the other gang that they're in fight with against the police, because that's what they're understanding. You know, we still at least need to gather the evidence and be on that scene, detain and attempt to get statements. If they don't want to give them, then that's okay.
Yeah, but think about it this way then. People get shot, right? The whole crime thing, bad shit going on. We go down there and we treat people, and then we call the police down there. And next time this happens, they don't call us down there because we're snitches, so they don't want EMS there.
You're
Now
not a
we have no
snitch, you're a
evidence.
government employee.
The criminals don't see it that way. If we treat a criminal, call the cops down, now we're a snitch. Now they don't want to involve EMS. They'll attack EMS, rob EMS, make our job incredibly difficult, if not impossible. They'll
So
ignore
you're
us, they
saying
don't call us.
whenever you've got people that are involved in a crime, you don't want EMS to tell police?
If we do, then we won't be called anymore, and then you won't be getting anything either. Like it's a domino effect, right?
Yeah, right now the domino effect is the police are getting extremely slighted and aren't able to properly conduct their job or do their duties as law enforcement because they're not getting supported by EMS who aren't reporting crimes.
Yes, but we can't report the crimes because then we don't get called to the scenes where the crimes happen, and then there are nothing to report anymore,
That's the best time to contact you.
right?
I'm shift, yes. Primarily EU.
Then the domino stops even earlier on.
I don't know. I think we're at a complete different pinch this, and I don't think there's anything I'm gonna say that's gonna convince you otherwise.
I guess
Yeah,
the
and I
main
don't feel
point
like I can
is
say anything.
EMS
The
should
other
be
way
known
around.
by people that you are a government employee. Like, I mean, you guys have access to our PD radio, so you should be known that you work with the police.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
if some-
I don't think civilians or criminals have the expectation if they contact 911 that police aren't gonna be involved.
Especially because, hey, someone calls 911, dispatch picks it up, and radio that on the police radio that they need EMS. Like, I don't think criminals should have the expectation that police shouldn't be
Yeah,
or
boss, I'm gonna
won't be
put my
aware that
details in the
a
report
gun,
and then,
you
my
know,
statement, and
there was
then,
a crime.
Yeah, but as long as criminals can self-transport, then
Jasper, what's your 20?
that just
Well,
kind
the
of
doctors
stops
are gonna call the
anything.
police as well. So that completely null and voids your argument of they're not gonna get
I don't
Medicare
think the
because
doctors do it either.
well, that's what we're gonna change in.
Yeah, we're trying to change that because it
Well,
all
I think
comes down
this
to
has to
the
go
evidence
even
issue,
higher,
right?
because I think this has to go all the way to the top, because this is what we've been told from the top down kind of thing, which is why it makes it difficult.
You've been told from the top down not to call police.
Yeah, they know our SOPs, and that's what our SOPs say.
Gun doesn't come back to anyone, so he's getting that.
It's only when there's like
Okay, just make sure you,
PD and EMS involved.
You know, when you seize and stuff,
and
give it
getting
back.
I'm
give it
killing the
back
chat.
anyway, right?
Also,
Otherwise, it can mess up his
One Fox
pocket.
05 in a 1080 with a rectin color
Hello.
SUV looking
Hello.
car.
Hey, shit, it's Aaron.
occupied 2 times going south.
I get a scene on Riley's in a meeting right now with EMS Command about EMS informing the police about victims of gunshot wounds and how that should be expected that they tell the police.
EMS should be expected to tell him.
Yeah, EMS should be expected to radio over they got a victim of GSW or something like that.
Right.
And I mean, agree. If someone's involved in a gun-related crime as a victim, then law enforcement should be, in the know,
Yeah, for
either
sure.
by EMS or doctors, so we could get the evidence around that. Now, Bernard is planting his feet in the ground and saying that he disagrees, and that if the PD accounted by EMS, he's saying that people are gonna stop killing EMS. So that they don't get in trouble if they're in like a gunfight or something. And I'm trying to explain to Bernardo the police are gonna find out eventually because the doctors are charged. And now he's saying it's a SOP tonight. He said he needs to go higher up, so here I am, reason to tell you the higher up.
I think that requires a discussion with more lieutenants, but I think it's completely fine.
It's, he's worried that the EMS is gonna get like pushed out, and the public ain't gonna trust the EMS. And I'm trying to explain to him how when it comes to like criminal matters, they already shouldn't. He said they got their charity, and I said yeah, because you're not
If there's a
enforcing it.
gunshot wound and there's nothing actually actively happening, I can see how that might be an issue.
Well, his specific example
At
was
least
we go down to a
doctors
gang
should
fight.
tell us somebody's coming with a gunshot wound.
He was saying, like if he goes to a gang fight and he doesn't want to call the police because then the criminals aren't gonna call EMS anymore. That's changed, man. It's changed. I don't know. In a way, what is it was it might be I don't know, like an agreement between the EMS doctors and PD on when we should all be contacted. I agree. It's definitely at the doctor level because that way it gets them out of.
So what EMS approach you saying that they should report gunshot wounds?
No, they're saying they shouldn't. That they don't have a duty to report gunshot wounds to the police. And Riley is stating how constantly police are missing out on crime scenes and evidence, and people
Yeah,
dying
they should report it.
because EMS aren't reporting it.
Yeah, they're not there to aid the criminal. And if somebody decides to target the EMS, then we royally fuck them.
Exactly.
We protect them.
Yeah, I agree. EMS.
Somebody goes after EMS because they're calling in a gunshot wound. You gotta make sure that everybody's safe.
I don't think Bernard's worried about EMS getting targeted, but about EMS just getting ignored. He's worried that EMS should be,
Ignored?
people are gonna just start just driving people to the hospital instead of EMS. And I said, what if the doctors are killing him? There's no point in cutting the EMS out of the puzzle, because the
I
police
see
are gonna
what you
find
mean.
out at some point.
I see what you mean. But see what you mean.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
When you
There are
guys
ways
are
to
finished,
mitigate
I'll
that,
Channel 4 for this
I guess.
Channel 4. Thank you.
Right, so I'm still on way changing.
'Cause I mean, if I get transported to the hospital, not by an EMS, then I'm gonna be all kinds of fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You need your medical professional to stimulate you, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna be hurting for a while because I'm gonna be fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shit up better is that, you know, at some point, like, yeah, the criminals, they gotta be a night, you know, might be charged or something, but they're also gonna be a night if they die.
Yeah. I'd say leave it for now until we got some more support from the medical authority.
Eh,
Because there'll be some natural stops for for us to actually enforce that and not be an issue for EMS because people will need EMS. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I agree, you know, you know.
Yeah.
All right, let me know, you know, put a pin in it, put a pin, you know.
Yeah. We'll revisit it.
All right, yes, so, you know.
All right.
All right, oh, bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Dispatch Delta 15 1042. Have a lovely night, everyone. Stay safe.
It's a tough one.
Hello.
I check your sheriff.
You see what I sent you? So that's their SOP they have right now.
The green part at the bottom is what I've suggested we add to it. But it's being kind of blockaded for logical reasons.
What did Wood say?
I don't like this.
Goodbye. Take
Bye,
care.
Ramona. Thank you for your
Bye,
service.
Ramona.
I mean, I think it's just very, very important to make sure that EMS are looking at that green last bullet point. You know,
That's not there. The green one is a suggestion. That's
Oh.
not approved. This
Oh.
is what I've written down as a suggestion to what we could add to it.
Sheriff said this is a discussion with I said something about a medical authority and people that are chatting with doctors and chatting with EMS, other government departments to make sure we're on the same page. Because right now we're on different chapters of the book and we're on that on the same page, you know. So. Put a pin in this, and the sheriff said we should revisit this for now. Continue how you're doing it. But I'd heavily say you gotta use your brain. Yeah, I agree in the you know, you want to be impartial, but there's a difference between impartial because you don't want to be seen as leaning towards the PD side, but you also don't want to be seen as working against the PD as well. You know, you gotta look at it from our side. You know, we don't want you to be on the PD side. We just want you to be right in the middle, and being a neutral party reporting a crime is in the middle. Yeah, just like a 911 caller, just informing us that a crime has committed. You don't have to investigate or give a witness statement. You just gotta be, you know, and sometimes just say, hey, oh, crime. Because people have died. People have died and been killed, and evidence has been collected because PD don't know that a shooting has happened until it's too late. So I agree, you have a duty to be medical neutrality and right in the middle, and I want to make sure that EMS stay there, because it gets ugly when it's one side or the other side. I think it's just very important we try and make sure that we get you where you are in the middle, everyone's on the same page. It's this when you have other departments, you know, trying to coexist. There's always gonna be like the yanking of both sides. You know, it's the same with DOC. It's the same with, you know, district attorney office. There's always gonna be like a tug of war. Anyway, I think it's just what this situation highlights is we put down the rope. We get the people make the decisions to, you know, come together and be like, okay, this is how we do it, because whatever it is right now, obviously people are dying and evidence isn't being collected. It's not working out.
No, and I agree, and I see both sides of this thing, right? Like, I'm making sure that we don't get cut off, because if we get cut off, then you get cut off. Because if EMS doesn't get called to a scene, then we can't call the cops to the scene, and now you have no evidence, and you don't even have our statements because we weren't there.
I think an easier fix is you just have doctors have to inform the PD about gunshot wounds, and then that way, you know, the criminals they have that expectation, and you know, they either get charged or they die. Happens.
That could work. Put the responsibility over there. I also want to just see if there's anything else we can do, right? I'm trying to think of solutions that wouldn't cause side effects.
I mean, you could contact PD on the radio if you have like a silent window. Maybe before they go in the bus and before you transport, and then PD run in when you're no longer on scene. How do you feel about that? 'Cause you always have the plausible deniability that, you know, PD received a dispatch call at 71.
Function.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. I
Like
can
we could
text
do,
311 or 911.
Yeah, because I mean, you can get the GPS location and stuff.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad idea. It's not bad. I hit some repair.
So yeah, maybe have the carry out the response to
What is happening up here? Oh. What? Speak up, you whispering to yourself.
I'm sorry, I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
I hear a
Yes.
cigarette in you said.
Alrighty, there's even more people. Alright. There's just a whole lot of people gathering around to get some food, I guess.
Why are they here for food?
I guess there's a food truck showing up or something. I don't know if we are even allowed to be here, so I was a bit
Technically, you're
confused.
not all inside. Food check. I can
Oh, there was just a message that will pop up. So in
Was
general,
it
is it allowed?
Twitch
Because this, yeah. It was an airfield, is it right?
This is a grapeseed airfield, but the hangar is being taken by the government, and it's functioning as the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. As you know, we got a door there with cells. You know, we got offices. You know, we got cars just steady for now. While we're generating income into the Grapeseed jurisdiction, once we get money and the stuff starts getting sorted out, we'll be able to make some construction in the town. But you know, it's a brand new department. You know, the Academy of Grapeseed isn't the best, but you know, now hopefully food checks. You know, people will be buying from the farms. You know, ingredients, the fishing. So you know, once the Academy gets set out, and we should be able to get out of the hangar and return it to the public.
Well, the location doesn't keep you from being a good department so far. I've met a couple of the
it's nice.
deputies.
Yeah, deputies is the sheriff's department.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello there.
sir. Sorry to interrupt. I can I have 1 minute of your time, Mr. Harold?
Sure.
I'm a farmer, actually, since
God bless.
we are allowed to farm, and I really enjoy it. But now, since I think yesterday, there are food trucks around, right? And I'm not really sure if I need some kind of permission to sell my harvest, my produce.
No, it's like a cash in hand. You don't need a business license. So when it comes to farming, I've checked with the mayor extensively about this. We want farming to be as easy to dive into as possible. So there's gonna be no farming license. There'll be no requirement for you to sell anything. No vendor's license. I would probably, because first the responsibility of the business to source it from freelance farmers is basically how it would be. So you work for yourself. If you eventually want to make a business out of your farms, and I think that would be approved, but that would have to be down the line after you show like X amount of commitment to the firms and like a business plan of why you need a business account and whatnot. But right now it's just go to the fields. The fields are state owned. So it's anybody can farm anywhere in the fields. I will say, obviously, your property is your property. So if you plant like an entire fields with the crops, that's technically your property for the duration. But you want to harvest it as fast as you can, and also you want to be mindful of the other farmers, right? You don't want to take up 5 fields. If there's a lot of people farming around, you want to work with each other. Eventually, there will probably be farming guidelines similar to like the hunting guidelines. It'll be on the lines of making sure you're wearing farming attire. So people in the fields, they're wearing like you're wearing, not a suit. That's kind of
Of course.
And then there's farming in certain areas, like trying to focus it inside a grapeseed. Because
Yeah. Wow. You answered, I think, all my
What in the
questions.
world?
This is nice. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I think this is my meeting truck. Like maybe this is. It's. I think it's Ray.
It's stuck in something. You get your truck stuck in something?
I don't know.
You want me to try and ram it out away?
Yeah.
You might need to park it a little bit further away because you got a bunch of random people here. I don't want them listening on me,
All right.
Probably. You see
there
a
we go.
tree, but I view that tree.
Yeah, the tree.
Yeah, a tree.
I'll go the tree.
You want me to ram this thing? You go.
No, he's good. I got it.
Alright.
1
for me.
76.
You want to start working that way? She's gonna pack
You make me
away.
run, we're gonna have a problem.
She's putting it out there just a little bit further. It'd be nice.
Okay. Thank you, Harold. Thank you.
No ways. Wow.
I feel like how the repair trucks have been following where the meeting it.
Yeah,
I think the same thing's gonna happen with the food trucks.
Yeah,
We're gonna see like 5 or 6 food trucks lining up wherever the meeting's happening.
That'd be nice.
It's like a
There's so
convention
many
every
people up
time
here,
there's
guys.
there's a meet.
So to just let you know, Harold,
I need to
send you a
delegate
photo of
something
the
to you.
change. Is it the Nova thing? Yeah, she spoke to me briefly about it. But if you want to give me the full TDR,
It's
that
TLDR,
is-
not TDLR.
whatever, fight me. EMS, if they want to get in contact with us regarding a situation like a gunshot victim or an attack on someone or something else, that is the steps they will follow. And then I passed on the names and numbers of every senior lead to Bernard to give to, I believe, a document in the EMS side, so then they know how to get in contact with one of us.
A big thing I want to make sure is that police are respecting and listening to EMS on the radio, because there's always the fear,
Yeah. And that they understand EMS needing help is priority over another stolen car.
Yeah, 100%. We need to
That's what
we
I'm
need
gonna
to
do a
beat
whole
that
thing
into
at this
him.
meeting about that, if that's okay.
Alright, you gotta do it the right way, because you don't want to be like, hey guys, not a SOP. Yeah, you gotta excite him. Put like a flashy
Excite
photo,
him?
like fireworks on a TV.
Okay.
Public speaking, alright? It's
I'm not good
it's
at
just
public
training
speaking
for
is
you
the
to be a
issue.
sergeant, alright?
Alright.
Training.
Hey, dude.
You need food?
I just wanted to relay that has been put into the senior lead group chat, so they are all aware of that. And then, yeah. I'm gonna go
Alright.
get food, Bernard. Oh, sorry.
Oh, watch out.
Sorry, ground's uneven. We need to get this paved.
Look at that, people.
I know. You're the
You
first
lucky
customer at
son
the
of a
food
bitch.
truck. Ooh.
I asked if it is allowed to park here, like all these
Yeah, it's
vehicles.
fine. It's fine, you know. It's fine, you know.
Alright.
That's okay. I was late off food, so I smell me, you know. That's the announcement, actually.
He doesn't want it anymore. It's a fucking salad.
Well, we got like fucking 7 hours here. So now you have to find reason and compromise. Alright, sounds good. We'll be down there in a bit. Please. Who's best salad I ever had?
Hey, Boosh. On Foxtrot 05.
I'm trying to add the photo to the announcement I put out.
Sierra 02. Foxtrot 05.
That's very cool. Riley, I'm at channel 69. Give me a meal. Yeah. Hey, how you feeling?
Some fuck shot out of the car at me and shot me in the neck.
You on a good news?
What's the good news?
He
Also,
got
I
away.
feel like I've still got. They clamped this thing. They did surgery and all sorts, but I guess they really didn't. Actually, Dinks, can you just give me a look? I'll make sure this dressing is all good on my neck
Let me
here. It
take
kind
a
of feels a
look.
bit sticky, like it's still kind of there.
Let's see. I'll just get my magnifying glass and my stethoscope.
Yeah, she said it's
and
gonna be a
my-
bit fucked for a few days.
And my blood measuring device and my gauze and my
That's not the end of the world.
thingamabob.
I have to
Like
pop by and
metal.
make sure I get checked up at some point. I'm sure.
John 3's clear the 1080-76 Grapeseed Sheriff's Office.
What's the good news, Howard?
It's not looking too bad.
Meantime,
It's good.
Doesn't sound very good.
You know.
What the hell's going on over there?
Food. It's a food truck, like an actual food truck with actual food, not like the shitty fast food burgers. It's got like
Bernard, how do I look?
any
I
ticket.
say.
Listen,
So was there no real good news, Harold? You just
good news is
I'm looking good.
good news is the guy got away. If you say it
What?
on, because
How's that good?
because no one could catch up to him, because you know, even in the new SUV, car's still just straight line, so I can't really do much. I was probably 4 seconds behind when you got shot. So that's great.
This guy fires one bullet, and I'm like parallel behind him, and
How close
next
were
thing I
you?
know, I'm like quite far back. So
That's nice. So the good
Just one
news
bullet
is,
straight into my neck
we
and
code
straight into the
6.
tree.
We look everywhere. We code 6, you know, look everywhere. I did a felony step, and a guy wearing purple in a black two-door
what a
muscle
beating
car was on the phone.
GRAPESEED.
And turns out he was GSR negative and was just a different ballot in the area. I think it was the guy he was on the phone with you called out.
Probably trying to find him. Yeah.
So I might subpoena that guy, try and find out. But we could. The PDM said that they had an overdue car that matched the description at the Vinewood Barrel. So the repo guys, car is it? We went there, we found a car that you had flagged, and guess what?
067, so I remember.
Yeah, it's just, I went on a rooftop at Vinewood Barrel, and I looked around, and I found the gun dropped on the
Jesus,
rooftop.
so he ditched a weapon up there.
Yes, and we ran the casings and they matched
Which isn't great,
regular
'cause,
shooting. But, well, it's not great. However, CID put out a warrant for the gun owner who was also a burner, and they processed, and I think they also arrested another person based on.
This guy was wearing all purple, face mask, everything. I got up close to him, I look at him, then backed off, and then next thing I know, I just see the windshield shatter and I'm bleeding.
Oh yeah, it was like, here we go. I found it. A guy called Carr got charged, and a guy called Larry got charged.
What, for the attempted murder? Because I don't know why Wrangler got shot in the first place, but you know, I just see whoever was first on that scene just let 2 cars to leave the area immediately. I don't know.
Wait,
what?
what?
Yeah, I was coming towards, and then there's another scout pulls up. I don't know who it was. I think it was a lady.
Yeah, it was Cherry.
Yes, the lady pulls up, and these 2 cars just pull off. You know, and they don't even try to stop them or tell them to stop or anything.
You should probably check a Cherry about that, because that's kind of terrible.
Yeah, so that's why I made pursuit of the vehicle, but then obviously he was just blasting the freeway the whole time, so no one had a chance to catch up because I was the only one. Luckily, I was in the Buffalo.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
But then obviously he knew I was vulnerable out on my own, and he just fired 1 bullet through the back of his car into me.
Crazy one, but
Quite the marksman. Yeah. The issue is I don't even see a gun because he's on the phone.
Great, that's nice. Do you see? There's a food truck over there. There's a food truck if you want to get some food while you wait. You know, it's nice.
It's alright. I mean,
That's me before I left.
Oh yeah. Now we're figuring out.
Well, Ringo, the looks of a food truck person. I noticed that too. I said that. I was like, it's perfect. The head done up with the gloves, like the no sleeves.
Well, I don't really have a brother, but, you know, I got other people that live the dice life like I do. Maybe you met one of them.
Do you play Jen?
This is so
yeah, I mean, I got
cool.
some Italian. I'm from Carcer
Have a
City
good one.
originally, but...
There was only one person in the car, driving, phone call, shooting at the same time. Yeah. Slash me puts phone on lap. This guy following me. Oh no, she's going to his car. That's the kind of truck that I want.
10-2.
This would be so funny as a farming truck.
Should bring 35 to 1041.
What time is the
Dispatch, show me en route to Grapeseed for the meeting. This is Juliet's Inn, excuse me.
What time
On
is
Yankee
the
02, Sam Traffic.
the panel?
1 Fox 05, same traffic.
Whiskey 23, same traffic.
19, same traffic. 2 break 35, same traffic.
It's only half an hour after.
I feel left out. Whiskey 31, same traffic.
I want limousine 07, same traffic.
Tonight on 16, same traffic.
I want limousine 07, 23 at Grapeseed Santa Fe.
You broke the chain, Harold. Same traffic.
Hi, Harold.
Hello. Feel free to wait inside by the big table. You know that you're on the right side. Grab a seat. There's places up top. There's some nice chairs right now. You know, it's nice, you know.
Okay. I think Pepper's just really focusing on her water, but we'll be in a second.
Hey, yeah, that's okay.
Oh, where did it go?
Yeah, that's something on me.
Lou visited me, so did Connie, I think, and I don't know. I think there was a notification they used my phone.
I sent a reply to 611.
Okay.
Yeah, my
I
reply
don't know,
was,
the
and
doctor
I
reached out
quote,
to you.
"This is so sad."
Oh, well, thanks.
I said Lou going, and you know.
Yeah, Lou was there. I think.
I had been
nurse said he was
inside
trying
buildings
to-
for 7 hours straight. I need a fresh air. I gotta go crazy. I know. Did you get the flowers I sent?
Yeah, and someone left me some fries, but they were pretty cold by the time I came around.
Ah, wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Yeah, I mean,
I think,
don't know, maybe Lou left.
I think a general PSA announcement that not do your job announcements, but you know.
Well, we can bring it up
if
here
you're
and
not-
say, you know, cop standards. Everyone's going to be held more
Cop standard,
accountable.
yeah. Everyone's getting more accountability, and
Well, this also
It's-
kind of links into what Fine was talking about, like EMS and getting hold of police. Like, I think, obviously, we don't always have every single numbers, but I think just 10-8 units in general, we need to encourage more.
I think that one of the fixes here is to just have a list for EMS, list of phone numbers of the seniors and
We have been
command
given
members.
Yeah, Riley already
You
did
can
that.
get-
Yeah, Riley just did
Yeah,
that.
so our current SOPs have been updated.
I need someone to do like a filibuster on a microphone. I'm seeing how far it goes. Can someone get up here and just start monologuing? That'd be
I
nice.
got this.
You got this? Okay. Yeah, get monologuing.
If they don't respond,
Okay, let me look up some things to filibuster about.
What's up, Flea?
The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Hey, Harold.
Ow.
Difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up.
What, you said is he on his way up here? Don't really have to.
The signal lab is
Bro. Why did Mantis make this microphone reach so far? Kiss, thank you so much to Prime.
Alright, this is fucked up, guys. I'm trying to keep us contained so none of this is running. Come on now.
Bro, this shit reaches so far.
on, Ricky. Stop making out. How you doing?
Hello.
Trying to look at things to say, I don't know. Alright, I got this. Once upon a
There's
time,
so many
there was a
people
lovely
here.
princess, but she had an enchantment upon her of a beautiful sword, which could only be broken by love's first kiss.
Up to a point.
She was locked away in a castle guarded by a terrible
Keep
dragon.
going it.
Fire-breathing dragon. Many brave knights and
I mean, that's nothing to get.
I say.
but none prevailed.
Got him.
She waited in the dragon's keep, the highest of the tallest tower. The true love and true
Can I get this in a nicer pay? Or I need,
Of course.
I need a new windshield. Yeah.
Radio check, I
It's
don't think
broken. Send you.
10-2, man.
I don't need my fix.
Yeah, probably anyway. If you need your car fixed, I see closer is better. Hey, I remember the numbers and all.
Yeah, I have it.
Let me move it so it's my lane. Yeah, watch your hands. Here we go.
If I can get off this goddamn microphone, okay, there we go.
Hey. Yeah, give me my hood.
Oh, I didn't buy any for you.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted something.
I don't know. Read it to the 69. I said, alright.
Oh, I didn't.
It's
It wasn't on
I
radio.
read it to the 69. Give me a
It wasn't on
combo.
radio. I only just
Give me a
joined the
food.
radio.
Picture, if you will,
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna remember this.
crafted by generations of culinary artisans. Oh yeah.
Kisp, do you want 5 minutes of me at a treadmill? Or do you want 5 minutes at the sheep cam? Be advised for the sheep cam. The sun has gone down.
You know, you and me, we might need to talk about talking to some farmers to get a whole type of pepper variety going in.
All right, Sergeant. I saw you walking a little bit unsteady.
Me, I'm fine.
Okay.
Hey, Harold.
Hell,
How's it feel to be in the back of the line?
I was the first person to get served by this butcher yesterday. I've already gone through, Sheriff. You know.
Yeah, he got you there, Sheriff. I got some earlier at the start of my shift for like extra hot sauce and stuff, and after eating burgers only for so long, it was heavenly.
It's nice.
Loved
That
it.
platter food, you know, it's nice.
Yeah.
2 wraps as hard as you'll make them.
Thank you.
Hey, Marianne.
Oh. Hey, we were just talking about you.
Hello.
Sure.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, right. Probably about that phone call.
Hi there.
I don't know if it's to the left or right. I think it's like in the middle
what I
enough
said,
for
I'm
me to
gonna
not really
investigate
notice the difference. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna investigate. Yeah, she's gonna investigate. Scientific research.
I want hot sauce.
All right.
Yes, let her go on Friday night. Anyway.
Somebody just fought.
No, not a good look for line etiquette.
Yeah, true.
Give me
It
some
just
left for me.
came right in there. Oh, okay.
Okay, no, I am here to yell at Decker. I just got carried here. Do you want anything? No. Actually, I might get a salad. Salad sounds good.
Separate together.
No, together. 7491.
You know, he is hot. I agree.
Huh? That's what I was saying.
Alright, thank you so much for the 29. Treadmill or sheep cam? The sun has gone down for the sheep cam, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Sheriff.
I'm
Hi there.
so excited.
Hi. You want another wrap?
Yeah.
I wonder how much money she's gonna make today.
Want any sweets?
So the sweet tooth.
You want the sweet tooth? All right.
Yeah.
Definitely can make that.
2
for you.
drinks.
2 drinks? Lemonades or Ivy's?
Lemonade and Ivy's juice.
One of each?
Yeah.
All right.
I have an impulsive urge to steal Harold's hat.
Yeah, I got a murderer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Hell
wish
yeah,
I
sure.
had
I have like 3 people
Yeah.
calling me right now, and I don't know why. And
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Take it
Why
around
are
now.
so many people calling me at one
Yeah.
time?
I gotta start the meeting.
Could expect to wait for an appointment for a therapist.
Oh. This is about as dressed down as we're allowed to get.
Well, I mean, I'm a detective, so, but yeah.
Who's
just
getting
wear-
just down in my Japan?
She was asking if we had casual Friday.
Oh, I thought about doing Friday for a gypsy.
Wait, that means you're gonna be detecting me selling doggy neutering drugs off the market?
Yep.
Alright,
Better
bet. I'm
watch the
selling,
fuck out.
I'm selling them to everyone who's horny so they get neutered.
Yeah, it should be a casual
Okay, that
Friday,
looks good.
you know,
Moving on.
some nice orange.
Well, we're allowed to,
Yeah,
you know, doctors and stuff are allowed to wear casual.
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna put my
this
card
is
in.
in honor of Beyonce and her country music singles coming out. So
Wait,
That's
question.
nice.
Can officers still only get 69 horny points?
That's
Hey!
on shift 2, but
Oh.
I don't recognize HR.
Yeah, HR issues aren't really a thing in this shift.
I was just
as you
asking. I had a
watch it.
suggestion they could take a doggy neuter pill.
Shift.
Can you get me my
meeting.
salad?
No.
Why?
Cause I had to leave the line so I wouldn't be late for the own meter.
Oh.
I gotta be
Okay.
patient.
We need more food trucks.
There's 4 licenses
First
out there, so that's-
announcement,
yeah.
obviously this meeting is being catered by Ray. There's a food truck in the theater there, so if at any point in the meeting you want to be angry, go over there and grab some food. There's a shirt line, but you know it's nice. I will say that the microphone and sound system are very loud because it's so go away, out because if we talk about sensitive issues, anybody can be buying food from that food truck. So watch out, be careful that you see. If it's about a victim investigation, then maybe don't use a microphone. Use your inside voice and be like, by the way, this person's got a warrant, but don't let them know. Alright, so it's just something to be mindful of as you're in a meeting today.
I did not hear anything about that the other day. Did not. Not at all.
When I mean, that person said, and then I just went on microphone. That was a good team. If it's I stand at me, I say, hello.
Hello.
What up?
Hello, is that so nice to see you. I did put out quite a large announcement today on the computer to type some things out. I put the pictures there as nice, bless you, as announcements. May want to make as area of question for people is that police meetings are now considered to be mandatory for units that are around and about. The main reason for this is we've been having consistent problems of units being on patrol during the meetings and then not getting the appropriate backup. Okay, there's people getting shot out here. I need backup, and everyone's off radio. It's a bad time. It's not. I would say other departments here like EMS, doctors, vets, DOC. Obviously it's not mandatory for you to be here, but you're always invited. It's always nice to have you here. It helps us get to know everyone. Yes,
Where can we find out about the meetings? Is there any location where they're noted down?
there's some set times published. We can probably share them with Dinks and that, and so
and the doctor's office. I told the mayor's office too, but it's the times as of right now. Obviously no, and there's one 10 hours ago. 9 hours ago. That's the early one. And is when 5, 6, 7 hours from now. Alright, and the location normally changes, so it's a matter of probably just asking doctors, EMS, someone that can see the 311, because shift one, like this meter right now, most of the time it's going to be a Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, sometimes at LSSD. We don't normally do it down at a VPD because it's cold. And it's badly lit, and it smells in the Vespucci. It's just a terrible room for meetings.
Yeah, the rivers are
Terrible,
meetings.
This is
Stinky.
some slander.
And then the shift
Stinky
two,
Vespucci.
the shift two like to do their meetings in there. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just that's shift two. Shift three, I got no idea. Nova?
Isn't the meeting room like right beside the gym, anyways? With
That's
sorry,
right
what
by
were
the
we
gym.
talking about?
Where are the shift three
Stinky
meetings
Vespucci.
normally?
We mix it up.
That's nice. I mix it up. I don't think there's a way to do that kind of, maybe I don't know. The location, it changes, but most of the time that's
I'm thinking about doing like little events for the shift 3 meeting. Just
that'd be nice.
Yeah. Like maybe little jogs so everyone goes for a little jog or something. I don't know.
That's
We'll think about
exciting. Yeah, that'd be nice. As I try to wear grapes, sometimes I meet at that church or something, I think it keeps it fresh because sometimes every single day could get a bit of like, it's the same thing, different day with the end of the way, so that's the thing. The meetings are all mandatory. It's mainly, if you really don't want to be in a meeting, probably just don't be patrolling because you're gonna get absolutely screwed over. You got no backup, and then it's kind of because it's happens, so that's the announcement. Let me see. What else did I write on my phone? Boy, announcement. Announcements. Meetings. Dispatch is now fixed, so that's cool. If you are going your unit list, it says right at the top, active dispatch. If a dispatch is signed down, it will now say 1, 2, or 3. So if you see a 911 can't go through and you see there's active dispatch, give them a window. We're saying get like 10 to 15 seconds, and that's when you should consider answering, because we don't want 311s and 911s getting unanswered, but we want to make sure that dispatch have the opportunity to do it, as it's the main kind of like job description for that role, okay? Any questions about it? I don't know. All right, that's exciting.
Oh my god.
Wow. The next corruption. Just don't do it, by the way, in case you're considering. Don't do corruption. It's bad. It's illegal, sometimes. Get you fired. You got obviously bike chases. Just what's it? Whose birthday is it?
No, so what if it's your
Hey, we
birthday?
got,
Can
like-
you do corruption on your birthday?
No corruption on your birthday. That's a bad idea. Any
Sure,
birthdays
not
in the
prison
room?
birthday cake.
Is anyone's birthday today? No? Okay. No, okay. No
What if
birthdays.
it's just like one free
Anyone's
corruption on your
birthday tomorrow?
Like one.
No.
Icy season.
It's my birthday in 29 days.
That's so
Alright, would you
far.
remind us
away.
of
27
Friday
days.
night?
That's
27 days. Sorry,
Steady
can't do
this,
math.
man. Steady this, man.
Okay. Bless your heart.
Obviously, as I said, a food check. Reminder for those who came here late. There's a decent amount of civilians outside, so microphone loud. Be careful when you're saying it because they're here. So if you want something that's sensitive, turn off the microphone or talk really quiet. Okay. There you go. So that's it from Aaron. To start off, we have anything from the sheriff and the LSSD. Sheriff, yeah, announcements for the
We
room.
should talk about who you caught today.
Yeah, announcements,
yeah.
yeah. Come up
Yeah.
here, gloat. Yeah, I'll go away.
Yeah, it was a good job today.
It's
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Whoops. What's up, Executo?
All right. Okay.
Rum, thank you so much to tier 1. Thank you.
Before I say who I caught today, I just want to let everybody know, back in the day, I used to be a detective back in the 90s, for the county. And I was working on a case. I caught one Carl Johnson. It was a menace back in the day. I picked up a case from an officer, Tenpenny. Anybody know an officer, Tenpenny? Made the news back in the day. Ask your parents about it.
Isn't he the one that sounds like that famous actor?
Yeah. Yeah, that one. That one.
Yeah, I know.
Good guy. Yeah, Tenpenny. So, I brought out my old detective skills. My old nose for shifty motherfuckers. Excuse my profanity. Sorry, Harold. Sorry, no profanity on the sorry.
I'll put it down in the jar.
But even if you investigate, sometimes trust your gut. We had a situation down at Up and Adam where a guy got beat to death. Head was smashed to bits. Well, he kind of fell and his head fell apart. I think he had a brittle skull. But
It was Mr. Canada, the guy who always says sorry. Sad time.
wait, what?
Yeah, he said the guy who always says sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
People
They
might-
killed a Canadian.
Yeah, he was famous for that. He always used to say sorry. He was a nuisance, but he was a nice guy.
Yeah, it was Blake, right?
Blake Mitchell, yeah.
Blake Mitchell. Yeah, Blake Mitchell was found dead on scene. We interviewed a bunch of individuals there. Nobody exactly saw what happened. All we got was a guy in all black. You know, the usual. So we did our investigating. We see what was going on. Nobody there was a culprit. And then some guy turns up in a fusilade. Right? He comes in, says he works here. I said, okay, let's go in, let's have a chat. And I decided to go in and have a chat with everybody and Up and at him and give them the brief description that I got and to keep an eye out for him. And this man was acting shifty. He was walking around all kind of not knowing where to put himself. And he came in and he had to hear my description of the individual.
It's on.
So then we were gonna go to the hospital and bring him on down so they could see the body. So we headed on down to the hospital to Mount Zona. And then the guy gets out of his car, he's standing around, everybody else crosses the road, and this guy's standing around, he's shifting around. He's not looking, you know, he's not looking normal. So I asked him, can I see your hands? I knew something was up. I felt it in my bones. And right then and there, when I asked him to see his hands, he said I did it.
Oh
He
shit.
said I did it. He felt the guilt when I described what happened to the man. He felt the guilt when I described it, when I gave the description of the culprit. He knew what he did. But he fessed up, and I trusted my gut. He was debating whether or not he should fess up in that moment. He could have crossed the road if I didn't turn around and say,
I'm looking
"Let me
forward to
take
seeing
a
you
look
back.
at them
Farming is
hands."
it's
That
popping
could have
as of
been it.
today.
Trust your gut
Today's the
sometimes,
day.
people. But don't push past. You know, don't abuse your powers. If you feel something, you know, just go for it. But collect all the evidence you need and get what you need to. All right. All right. We got him with
Well done,
manslaughter
Sheriff.
in the end.
Good
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, we got a murderer. All right. That's all.
It's fine work, fine piece right here.
Yeah.
Praise God.
Yeah.
Praise God. Praise God.
Yeah. Praise God. Praise God. For
God bless.
Yes, yes.
That's all.
Jag börjar nog sviffande chef. Next up I pray Bernard. Jag get it for EMS Japan for the team.
Yeah, I get.
Hey, I come in here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to call someone out by name. Shay, you know what you've been doing.
Ooh,
Shay promotion?
What have you been doing, Shay?
Lieutenant
Oh my
Shay?
gosh, Shay.
Promise
Not
it's
Shay.
not rum. I have not been
Shay?
taken on duty.
Come on!
I would never.
You've been doing excellent work. You're promoted to paramedic.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
shit. Oh, thank you.
I don't know the chain of command. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is.
Thank you.
Oh, I got a present for you. Harold's got a present.
Hey, I present.
Yeah.
Speech.
Howard's got a present?
For Shay, I don't.
Speech.
Get
Yeah.
out
I'll
there.
do a speech.
Get out of here.
Speech. Talk about Black History Month.
Okay. Yeah. Hello. Hi. It's me, Shay. Previously Echo 2, now Papa 2, I guess. Hello. Thank you. I will continue to do good work because that's the only kind of work I know how to do. And I guess I'll use this time to spread the word and remind y'all that I have a lovely event happening tomorrow. I want to see y'all all there. I probably need y'all down there because I have some people down there that not too happy with each other. You know, the Black History Month. We're gonna have some fun time. Gonna have some rap battles, some freestyle, some
That'd be
music,
cool.
and food. So come down, enjoy. All right, and thank you.
We love Shay.
Woo!
Let's go, Shay.
Yeah.
I am shy.
There we go, Shay. That's for you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is that a bottle of
Oh
rum?
my gosh,
Can't
it's
pick it
rum.
up just yet. We'll make sure you can.
Okay.
Still have it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay,
check
yeah,
that
Keep
I
it in the
will.
fridge.
I will.
You would, we'll
Yep,
put it on the
nope.
shelf.
They got rum
Yep.
item? That's so cool.
Put it in the back
don't
of the
worry about
ambulance.
it. I'm not
bay
going
down
to
at
drink
the
it
safer
now.
HQ.
Talking about him.
Yeah,
He's not
Don't worry about
drinking.
it.
He's
Don't worry about it.
fine.
I'll keep hold of it. I'll keep hold of it. I'll
keep
keep
it.
it safe.
Well, put it in. I appreciate EMS. You know, that's exciting for me. Oh, wow. We have anything from the lieutenants to the police. We got Lou. I see dogs. Anything or no?
I just came with ICU, so no.
Connie was up
Dokes
early.
is alive. That's he got shot in the neck, but he didn't die. So that's nice. Congratulations on
Howard
Dokes.
found the gun.
I have found again, and apparently the CID did some fine work and brought in 2 people. So screw those people, what's all Lou, anything, Lou?
Ain't good shit.
Yeah, you got that. Okay, that's nice. Let's look around. FIB, any comments?
No comment.
Okay, yeah, okay. Faith?
What?
A highway patrol? Faith?
No, nothing for me.
No, Faith. Anna? Hello, Anna. Anna, this,
Well, good.
Anna, Dr. Green? Hands up. Yeah, Dr. Green.
No, actually, no, I don't have anything today.
Oh, I got something else.
Oh, Sheriff, yeah, just in case. Sheriff, okay.
Okay, so Sergeant Lily Pond Bloom, I think is her name. She's collecting interest for specialist pursuit units. Okay, she's trying to draft up some stuff for a kind of cohesive, I guess, set of rules for all these potential departments. So if you're interested in the likes of a motor unit
It's gonna get
to
approved.
tackle
It's gonna get
motorcycle
approved.
crimes, if
The
you're
sheriff's
interested
pushing for it.
in pursuits in specialist interceptors,
Yeah.
if you're
Yeah.
interested, yeah. And then if you're interested,
Yeah.
the dogs, the dogs on them.
Yeah.
If you're interested in the Air Corps, talk to Pond. If you're interested in some kind of Marine unit, or any of that jazz, talk to Pond. Pond's not necessarily going to be heading up those individual units. There'll be others that will be doing that, but it's just to gather interest right now and see where we need to go with all that. Okay? That's all.
Wow. Exciting. Wow, very exciting. Dr. Green?
Oh, I am so sorry. I do have something. Can you hear me? Do I need to go to the
I hear you. Does everyone else hear Dr.
I hear
Green?
you. Oh, I just want to do a shameless plug at the... I'm trying to get you guys a special table, a special section at the cabaret for all of us EMS, PD, and this grand opening tonight.
Chaos Cabaret.
So right after this. So it's downtown Legion. The Soskes and my one of my best friends, Candace, owner of the cabaret. So we can get you guys to get a section. Okay, please come and support.
Hey, wow, exciting, exciting today, girl. Wow, get you, actually, Riggs, anything or no?
I'm just watching the TV over here.
Alright. Hopefully we'll get one with Keller soon, but it does a job,
have a lifeguard here at your beach.
What you watching?
What?
I don't know, whatever was on the telly.
Hey,
Hot water is safe without a lifeguard.
might have to turn the volume down.
This is a porno.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
I've seen this one. This is a porno.
Interesting. That you know it. Hey, Chad.
And what I do in my free time and I'm off duty is my.
You know what? You brought it up to everybody. You know.
I'm just making sure no one else gets exposed to this. This is horny points for
Excuse
everyone.
my son. Excuse my son. He wasn't taught to look at porn.
What?
Alright, okay. I'll open up the floor for other announcements as we approach the tail end. We had anything from our various senior leads, CID, seniors, caterers, anywhere. There's probably a couple of people itching to say a couple of things, maybe, anywhere, no, hello, no.
Is Walker here?
Walker?
Walker,
Yeah,
do you want to
yes.
talk about your big W?
Ooh.
Which big W is that? There's a
Arrow.
lot of them. Oh yeah, I sent
Talk
a.
about your W, boy. Talk about your W.
I sent
Yeah.
I sent a fucking serial stabber away for life.
Yes.
Life in prison, motherfucker.
That's big.
Let's go, police.
No
Did
doubt.
he murder
no doubt.
anyone?
He did. He murdered one person.
We got a murderer,
We
guys.
got a murderer.
That's big.
Let's
No
go,
doubt.
Walker.
Wow.
No doubt.
Wow.
And I finished my paperwork now, guys. Please don't call me back up.
Hey, anything else? Anyway,
I have stuff.
Riley's got a couple of things, and I must see that DOC hand moving, so Riley and DOC, okay?
Alright.
I feel like
Hello. I
like a
just
way
like a
to wear
public
this.
speaking, so bear with me, okay? I'm trying to improve my skills and viewer engagement, okay?
He was up very late.
I was up very late. What up, yo? Hi. How are we all today?
What up, dog?
Yes.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we're talking about priority calls and what we want to prioritize when on duty. 911s are to be the highest priority. Oh, actually, 78s would be the highest priority. I've already gone back on what I said. Whoopsie.
Nice.
78 911 calls. If dispatch is available, let them answer it. But if it
I
has
already
not picked
covered
up
this.
within, I think we said 15 seconds,
Mhm.
go ahead and pick it up. And then calls from EMS and doctors are very important. If they need our help, we're to help them, okay, guys? EMS needing help is a higher priority than chasing the 100th stolen car for the day. Let's make sure we're assisting them because they are government employees and we appreciate EMS and doctors.
Look at
and
him.
DOC. Right, guys? We have the appreciation.
Appreciation.
Appreciation. Hell yeah.
Wow.
So if they get on the radio and ask for help, please help them. If you miss it, it's no biggie, I guess. Just let's, yeah. Did I have anything else I needed to say, Harold? I don't know if I did.
I know, you say, I know.
That's the big one. Just make sure we're prioritizing 911, 78s, and showing appreciation and helping government employees. I love you all.
Fair, man, it's so good to see you. Yeah. Hey. Oh, it's getting really cool.
Just gonna let y'all know.
There was a
same
food truck
things
here
that
selling
we
food.
Thank for telling us when you're setting people up.
Food, a vendor's license, and they're buying the fish and the farming stuff.
You're
buying my crap, they're buying my
crops,
buying
they're
crops,
going
they're
to
buying
be
crops.
millionaire. Oh, you'll be so
I know. You want me to give you that number,
Let me
find it.
We don't like being blindsided and then we're just standing in the south yard and this inmate comes running out and starts swinging on us. So please keep letting us know when you send someone to Bolingbrook. And if there are three, Jimmy Dodgers, please, he's high priority. Tell us 100% if he's coming up. Also, if
I
there
think
are
that's
3
the
or
number.
4 DOC on duty, please feel free to
Is it businesses too?
up to the prison. We will
What's
be
your
more than happy
channel?
to do that. We are on channel 7. DOC is on channel 7.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
When you're heading into the cells and When you got somebody that you think is going to be in there for a decent amount of time, over 25 months, get on radio while you're going in there before you process them, so somebody from DOC can get down there ready to send them up.
Yes, what the sheriff said.
Smart. That's
Thank you.
smart.
Yeah, remember, when you're going for them doors and you're bringing somebody into the cells, get on Channel 7, let them know.
Hey, there announcements to the media. We get to wrap it up at a nice 25. Anybody else?
I'll be around for the next hour if you want to do office hours and speak to me about anything you have issues about.
About what?
I don't know if you need to bring anything up to me, anyone.
Hey, good to know. A senior lead doing office hours for an hour. Exciting change. That's right. Here we go. Sing me rip the meat out like a Christmas present with a bow. Well, wow, it's a nice time. We can go about our job for the rest of the day until the next meet our own son. I don't know, which I said I'd probably be at a VPD in the card room with bed chairs. Okay, so for I'd say meeting again, and I gotta do like that. Then let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
EMS slogan pending. EMS slogan pending.
Skip medical.
Fire.
Fire! And then the DOC riot! 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 Is there any other ones? Vets of bark. Just bark. Okay. That's just bark. Okay. FAB. Probably like FAP open it. No
It's
comment.
classified,
Yeah,
it's classified, they
classified slogan.
Yeah.
I guess disperse. I think a full check might be gone, so if you're hungry, you're kind of screwed.
Guys, you're different departments, but please look after each other out there, okay? Welfare check each other. Just communicate. All right.
That was nice.
Have a good shift.
All right.
Hello.
Oh, that's nice.
I got 5 minutes.
And Sheriff Woods.
I've got 4 minutes.
And
You got a lot.
Riley.
He's here.
I got 5 minutes.
Alright, so it's gonna be
We
quick.
need one.
All right.
Okay.
Riley, do you want to join us for a 1 minute quick meeting?
Let me have 1 minute quick meeting.
Let's
with
get a
DOC,
cat
and
as
then,
office.
Why do you look familiar to me?
Because we lied.
We don't have access to that.
I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah, my chair.
Your chair, it's captain. It's it's nice to be reminded always your bash. See that fall. It's such a nice patch.
Yeah.
I'll just sit up here.
Yeah.
All right. So, we had a little chat about how we want to deal with how EMS contacts cops, and especially when there's the gunshots and stuff involved. And I think we've come to a good solution where we use the create call function in the dispatch to notify you guys of those situations.
Oh, yeah.
Because that way the criminals and stuff, they don't hear us snitching on the radio or anything like that. You guys get a GPS location and the description and stuff.
Okay.
That way you guys can get there and pick
Just
up
make sure you
evidence
go to your
after we've
tablet
kind of dipped.
inside your ambulance to do that. At least.
Yeah, exactly. Because then we can give you guys those details, and we can bring the patient away, and then you can pick up
Vox
both
05,
cases and
10-8.
stuff.
At the same
Then-
time, it's also technically
Yeah,
still a
52,
dispatch call, so you need to communicate with dispatch. Know what I'm saying?
In what way?
So if we get something when they're creating a call, right? It's technically a dispatch call. So dispatch are gonna need some information. I guess the computers can deal. What do you think about that, Harold?
We can type in, you know, the type of call and description and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a different because you have the dispatch system is it's a audible one, like an audio with a audio call, like a name. But we also do have the text 311 and 911 system. I would say limited information. What do you feel about what do you think about a 10 code? What do you think about a 10 code opposite from 52? So instead of 52 where Rurkis the EMS,
Isn't that a 77?
no, because 77 means just
No,
officer
10 code
backup.
first.
You know,
Or an engine.
you have a 10 code where it's like let's for example say 65, right? And it's just EMS requesting PD presence at a scene. And in that way, you just do 1065 location, nice and easy. I mean, spending ages doing loads of stuff. You just, what do you think about that, man?
We could do that if you have our own 10 code for.
yeah,
like,
that is right.
Foxtrot
here's
576
the
to Manzona
you guys
to
should
take
check
a
out.
report about a...
I like
Well,
a 10 code
stolen
scene. If there's an
medication.
available 10 code where we can allocate that. We can do like an official description for
I mean, there's a lot of 10 codes that are just gobbledygook. Okay?
Oh, yeah, that we don't use. If that's it, I do have to go. We got a lieutenant panel going on, so that's I do have to go pretty quick,
Yeah, just want to make sure we're all on the same page and have a good middle ground where EMS isn't seen as an enemy, but also in a way where we can help you guys without ending up like
neutrality. Right, Bill. Right,
Yeah.
And then, are you guys okay if I contact the doctors and have a discussion with Quimbley about GSW victims?
Well, doctors should.
Yeah,
should
we need to
report somebody
be.
with GSW.
Yeah. You guys are
Unless,
okay. for me
unless
to do
they're a
that?
private practice. But if it's a state thing, well, I guess even a private practice that answers to the San Andreas Medical
I can
Authority.
talk to Randall Jammer. He's a chief of medicine. So I can do that for you guys.
Alright, Sheriff, you kind of this thing, or I don't know. Hey, chain for me.
What's it? A 1057 firearm. discharge, does
57.
that work?
Yeah, it works. That's pretty good. It's very accurate too. I'm looking at our 10 code cheat sheet. The 57 is a hit and run.
Three speeding vehicles southbound Los Santos Freeway.
I'm looking at it right now.
Speed's gonna be in excess of 100 miles an hour.
I mean, you could put it like maybe like a 32 Bravo, right? Because that's brandishing a firearm. A 71 Bravo, maybe. I should
brandishing doesn't out the text me or something, right?
Do we use 1046?
106. Officially clocked. Continuing southbound.
36 on our sheet officially is assist motorist. No.
We were all the 10 codes used on our sheet.
No. So we have a sheet where it says carbon codes, and then we also have the brevity codes. Though like the official ones, I think from mainland that we're currently not using. Things like 1015 civil disturbance, 1017 meet complete, or like 26 detaining subject expedite. Right. So those are 10 codes that I think like mainland use. But I don't see why we couldn't just like retrofit it, similar to like the 99 being a standard vehicle. I believe is something different. Yeah, I think it's a pretty simple run. I think probably get Metzger at it, and then he can allocate a gear.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
21 is called by telephone on this list.
Oh damn, Sarge, he's got me in a straight line. He's got me.
Maybe 35 major crime alert.
Southbound Los Santos. Yeah, I still got him.
1040 is silent run, no lights or sirens.
Has a lot of distance on me. I'm gonna go ahead and let you take it so I catch him.
Yeah, southbound, merging Strawberry now, continuing southbound. 50'd again. He's still in the car this time. He's put his seatbelt on. Amazing. Left, eastbound.
1072 is fire alarm. That's probably going to get used on ONX.
Left, right.
I would really like to see some businesses get fire alarms.
Right, southbound.
Be really cool.
Little Bighorn AF.
1082
See,
reserve
push that down,
lodging.
the big horn.
1086 is
Capital,
also
stand
slash
by for
operator on duty.
Continuing southbound. Oh, going south, going into the canal. He wants to go off-road. He's off-road in the canals. Parallel to Little Bighorn Ave.
He's on the
U-turn.
phone.
Yeah.
U-turn going north.
52 is requesting medical.
Put you
Well,
northbound
52 is
in the
EMS
canals
needed.
behind Mission Road
So maybe
PD.
like EMS, like 52
Parallel to Little
Bravo
Bighorn Ave.
is like requesting PD.
Oh, he did it. Okay, he's a god.
L.
BCB.
Traffic light out is 49.
Black Sultan last seen. Over here off of Little
L.
Bighorn Ave.
They'll do 1047 Adam for someone that's been shot. 1047 Bravo for the regular thing or something.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. You know, that's not a bad idea. I would like to see 45s getting cut in for
Panel happening.
I think it's in there maybe, I don't know. Yeah, 45s is something I'd like to use for ranges. You know,
let's do this
Animal Cactus. I'm gonna get in a proper type A, so I'm not in ORS.
There's the boardroom. No,
I like how it's called Sergeant Harold. Oh. Hell. I think we're gonna hit a lot of treadmilling. And maybe we'll do some of the art.
We had a DA that assigned herself my case. Didn't read it. Tried to throw it out
Assigned
immediately.
herself?
Yeah, assigned herself my case. Apparently they can do that.
Is
I
that
told her to.
bench setter?
She brought it up to the judge who agreed that per SOPs she is in complete control of the scene if she wants to be. So she took my case from me. She didn't read the report. Then
Fuck that. If we've got a case you want to push, we can push
Then
it.
she fucked up her line of questioning on all three of my witnesses because she didn't read the case. She insulted my police work, and then she threw the case out an hour and a half in, and said the state's
Oh.
dropping the charges, and then she left the room.
Oh.
It was DDA Contralto. So I filed a bar complaint last night, and I've got a meeting with Supreme Justice Katia after this.
Yeah.
That bitch is gone, man. I'm not having that.
a few house
Somebody,
rules
no,
before we
no, no,
begin.
no. If you're
Oh,
it's your
okay.
case, you can pick. You should be able to work with the DA's office to push it.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought too.
You don't have somebody just waltz on in and take your shit.
Yep, she came in, she took the case, she wouldn't let us ask any line of questioning. She decided who the witnesses were.
Yeah, I don't want
And then, she dropped
not
the
good.
case.
That's they should be able to take over if we want them to, but it should be strong armed. You know, if I've got a case to get other stuff set out, if I want to say, hey,
Apparently,
you want to
per
take
the
this?
SOPs, we have absolutely no grounds to deny them. They can come in and take what they please.
Fuck
and we
that.
can't
Somebody
take it
trying to
back.
waltz in on my case.
man. The
Well,
SOPs
that's
are
why-
trying to waltz in
standard.
on my case. I
That's
say,
why
fuck
I've got
that,
to
ain't
meet.
turning
That's why
up.
I've got to meet with Katia, Sheriff, because I want that changed.
Isn't that more of a meeting with Leeds or Greco?
Yeah,
Greco's
Leeds is
on
gonna be there
vacation,
too.
but yeah, Leeds. Is that
I got to
Leeds
meet
is
with
SK?
Leeds,
You know?
and I got to meet with Katia.
SK, you know?
Oh, yeah, it's fine, man. You know, I was fucking cooked last night and I slept on it. It's whatever. I just want to make sure it's sorted.
Docs, you're saying a few granders? You know.
Yeah, Docs, you
Yeah,
feeling
just give
okay,
me a
man?
second now. I just need to stop our recording. Yeah, I mean, you know, I would have rather take the day off after my fucking artery gets nearly blown out, but hey, here we are. Give me a second here.
Hello, 911. What's your emergency?
Hey, look at this sheriff leading by example.
Things you like to see.
Right, I think the ground rules is we'll run through that list what we've done, okay? I think for termination we need to be in the majority, okay? Otherwise it'll be like Brexit in here, and I don't think that's good. So I think you know, the majority of us would have to be. Obviously, the sheriff's in here at the minute. I don't know if he's going to sit through the whole thing.
What happens? Yeah, why was the sheriff leaves in his 2-2?
But the 2-2, then it doesn't matter. She doesn't get terminated. Like,
Yes,
that's what I'm
give me a
saying.
minute,
I think we need a majority rule. If we're doing termination, it needs to be a majority vote.
Hey, yeah, okay.
Now,
Obviously,
there
it
can
would
be
be
other
better if there
punishment.
were 5 of us, but
Yeah, for sure, right? But at the end of the day, we what we got. So I think we need a majority rule for termination, but other punishments could be figured out. So we're not ruling out that it's only termination, right? That we could figure out, right? She's gonna have to work down at DMV.
For now, let's do majority rule termination. If not terminated, she's going to be suspended, and we'll figure it out.
I just had a Karen complaining about the goddamn a noise complaint at Legion Square, the cabaret.
I've had that at cabaret change too. You know, people in the neighbor, I love that noise.
Sounds like an LSPD.
Do we have I don't have any guidelines for like.
No, there's no noise ordinance laws.
But technically, it's the sound pieces being loud.
Disorderly conduct, maybe, but I don't agree
Disorderly
with it.
conduct more than disturbing the peace. I
Sheriff,
think.
do you want to be here for this whole thing? Or you just
I
can't
want to
always
see what's going on.
Okay.
All right. So, well, just some ground rules. What we've said. I don't know if you've seen what we've posted up in the captain's office. The paperwork.
We have Flopkin and Fire this
you got up
time?
a little bit. There's just a general outline of how we're running.
No.
Essentially, what we do is, I don't know who wants to lead
Harold.
the charges, or to say the charges, the instant.
I
against,
think Harold
Lou,
should
if
state
you've
to
got the best
to his
line of,
opinion.
Understanding
Because
to break down.
you have
know, the
Lou that is
infractions which
strong get
Candace
fired,
committed, and then essentially
and
we
then
give
if you have
her
Harold Strong
a
don't
moment
fire
to confer
her,
with Archie. This should
and then
all
you
be
have
based
Connie
around
and
facts and
Dokes.
statements. It shouldn't be any sort of personal references or anything like that. Give us a second, Archie. I'm just explaining the house rules. And we'll explain it all to you in a minute. No, yeah, appreciate. So Archie's going to be acting as sort of a representative of like well, in a sense, a union representative. She's just someone to be that she can talk with, so she doesn't feel like she's being ganged up on, in a sense, right? So Archie's just going to be he's not here as command. He may he's not technically supposed to ask questions and things like that, but there may be a command query out of the back of this potentially. Depends what happens. But he's here as kind of a supporting agent.
we should probably
for
put the
Candace,
suit
all right?
jacket
Absolutely,
back on.
that's totally fine.
So once we've done that, we're going to read her essential warning saying she's just been asked to provide information part of an internal police investigation, etc., etc. Otherwise, you may be subject to police actions, all that jazz. We'll give her basically an opportunity to talk uninterrupted. I think everyone should be trying to make their own notes as best possible of what she's saying. If she's got any evidence, phone logs, pictures, stuff what supports her case, she can share that with us too. We'll probably then take a small break, I think. Let us just confer between ourselves, come up with some sort of line of questioning that we want to. You may already have that on your mind. But I just don't want me and Connie asking the same question over and over again, right? So we may as well just
absolutely.
come up with some sort of a few questions each and get to the point.
Good
Once we're
exists,
happy
not
with that,
officially, but we
she
want
can then
to get it set up
answer
and
some questions,
established.
and then we will dismiss her for a while, and we can confer what we want to do. Now, if we can't make an outcome here and there, we need to discuss her her suspension, because obviously she's suspended at the minute until we had this roundtable. So we probably need to discuss if she's cleared to go back out in the field, what we do with that sort of thing. But I believe we could probably come to some conclusion and some agreement between us anyway,
I
right?
think we're mostly in agreement that a retraining is required if she stays.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
Is there any report I can read on this?
There's a lot, yeah.
Oh, chef, is there something for you to read?
I mean, you may as well just listen to what she's going to say.
Rand wrote 10 paragraphs.
Then I'll read
yeah.
them.
Don't read your pitch, just see it from her side. I think the best way to go about it.
Yeah.
I'll get her in then if you
Chef, you do the head of the table and we'll do
you
this
sit
side.
on this side and they can sit in the middle over there.
I gotta come right here. Good luck sitting down.
You're ready.
Nice you.
Yeah, I can't lock it.
All right, you guys just sit on the other side. Yeah, she can grab.
I start seeing shittery. That shit's going in follower mode.
Sit in
I
those
can.
seats over there. In the middle. Middle too. Yeah, go behind your seat and sit in the nearest seat.
Oh, I need a second then.
Oh yeah, give me.
Just say that. Some of these seats are.
Give me a second.
Some of these
Sit in
seats
your
are.
nearest seat.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
I know,
Just
I
sit
know,
anywhere.
just
Give me a
give me a
second.
second.
Yeah, sit
Pull the
anywhere.
seat out. Sit in the nearest seat.
Yeah, no, just sit anywhere.
I'm doing this my way.
I'm working on it.
Wait, you managed to sit anywhere? I couldn't even.
Yeah, no, these
No,
these
no,
chairs
sit
are
in
not
your
that
seat.
comfy. You know,
Can't sit
whatever.
anywhere, sit on your nearest seat.
Yeah. Sheriff, some of these
There we
I
go.
don't really think they're seats, you know.
No, just
Nah, sit in that chair. We did this
I'm
in
still
Academy.
At least
I can't. I can't.
This is
Alright,
where
we
you're
can
maybe
sta-
Lieutenant Sheriff. Look at me go. Hey,
Shit.
hello.
I've done it.
All right. You know what? We'll make do what we need to do. Let
Sit in that
Luke-
chair.
okay.
I'm good. I'm
Wait,
good,
no, I
guys.
got
I
this.
stand.
I got this. I got
I stand.
Okay, you ready?
Wait.
I got this. Oh. Wait, maybe I don't. I do.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh.
this will do. Woo!
And it's very comfy and I
And
sink it
it's
into
okay, I
it.
stand here.
sit
I
down,
give up.
Archie.
But, yes, sir. I'll certainly try.
Everybody sit down. It's important. Doug, sit down.
Give me a sec.
Connie, sit down.
Yes, sir.
Connie, come on.
Five, sit
What
down.
the
Connie was sitting.
Five,
This
you
is
sit
the
down,
best you're
You've
gonna
bitches.
stuck me between the both of you. My ass is huge. I don't know what you want from me. I can't even fit in the chair.
Just sit down, Connie.
Actually, I was next to Candace over here.
I've decided to stand.
Oh my God.
All right, yeah, we just stand behind these two. Fuck.
Yep.
We're gonna waste more time trying to sit down than we can. I think these chairs are just too narrow. I've had surgery. You know, got to be padding right. Can everyone mute their phone for the purpose of the?
That's my secret. My phone's always muted.
Yeah, same.
I'm a bit old. How do I mute my phone?
Go into settings. There's a little mute tick.
It's a little cog
Oh,
thing.
fine.
All right.
Thank you.
So the reason we're here, I'm just going to run through essentially how we're going to run this, and we'll kick it off all formal. Okay, so this is a tribunal, and it's addressing some concerns in Canada's the fit, and with some policing attributes, there'll be mishandling of evidence and some conduct issues. Okay, how we're going to run this? There'll be essentially we'll kick things off. We'll sort of give you a statement of fact or a statement of what the incident is about. I think Lou will just lead with that. We'll then basically offer Candace a chance to talk uninterrupted and basically give a start to finish sort of recount of what happened and statement of event. If there's any other evidence that you do have, such as photos or phone records, anything like that which you want to hand over, you may. We'll probably then take a small break, okay? And then we'll have a chat between us, and we'll just maybe look at what you've told us versus what we've been told, and collate some evidence and get some questions ready. Hopefully that shouldn't take longer than 10-15 minutes. Just gives everyone a little break. And then once we will get you back in, we'll ask you these questions directly, okay? And only you can answer these questions. Archie is kind of here as a supporting party for you, okay? So you can go away and confer with him after the fact. Once we take these pauses, you can talk to it. You've probably already talked through sort of your things, okay? And then what we're going to do, once we're done all that and the question's done, we will ask you to sort of leave again, and we'll have another discussion, and then we'll discuss some outcomes, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, any queries of any of that?
I want to know how the outcome works. Is the voting
All right.
system?
So the outcome, so there's going to be, how we're going to discuss things, okay? There's going to be a majority is required for termination. So at the minute, your employment, we're all employed at will, so we can terminate anyone for any reason we find fit. Now, this, I'll read you basically the blurb. So this will kick off the proper meeting, okay? You've been asked to provide information as part of an internal police
got the suit for
investigation.
this.
Failure to fully cooperate
perfect.
with this investigation may subject you to disciplinary action, including
Let's
termination.
get a briefcase.
Please be advised to protect
Let's
your
get
Fifth
one of those
Amendment rights. None of
waistcoats.
this will
Let's
be
get
used in
like
any criminal
the
procedures,
inner waistcoat?
which may follow
like those.
potentially, right? So none of this. We're not trying to charge you. We're not going to try to put you in jail. All right.
Okay.
Well.
Now,
Well.
let me just pull up.
They did say they kind of want to bring it to the DA.
The date. I think it was the 16th, if I
I
recall.
should get my glasses.
15th.
15th, 16th. That depends what time of day you're in, I guess. Yeah, for me it's the 16th, but 15th, 16th. So probably for Candace it would have been about 1 a.m. You're up late that night, it seems, huh?
Yes. much later than usual.
Okay.
Should have gone to bed.
Well, do you understand what you're in here for, or do we need to break down?
I think so because I had to go to Harold earlier, and I asked him what it was.
All right. Do you want to just repeat that so everyone's on the same page? Shall we make sure you understand? Otherwise, I can.
Lou is
break
gonna
it
be
down.
like, he did what?
So we don't miss something.
That's fine. So at the minute, where there's an investigation, a command report which was taken. Okay, Sergeant Ron Paxton made a report and investigated some misconduct. There was an incident regarding yourself, I believe, a kidnapping of
glasses are
yourself.
dirty. I'll be right back.
You got transported. 2 individuals sort of held up or took some other member, I believe, of another gang. They stole that individual's phone. That phone was then somehow given to you, and that phone remained on you until such time. I think it's still in actually our evidence systems. It hasn't been returned to the individual. And then there was some concerns about what happened after the fact. We want to figure out what you did, why you did it, realistically, and break it all down as best possible so we can understand, why these statements were made, why things were changed, all that sort of thing. All right.
Okay.
So let me just get my notes ready. And if you're ready, Candace, you may begin. So if you want to start all the way, maybe the start of the event, which I believe you're probably at the cabaret, as far as I recall, and how that situation sort of
I
unfolded.
do feel like a bit of a teacher, I guess.
Yes, of course. And is it okay if I just preface this with if I do ever take any pauses or stop to think for a second?
You take all the time you need, please.
Totally fine. And if
Okay,
you need
good.
to take a break, please let us know. Okay?
Yeah.
We'll do.
Yeah, there's no rush to blurt this all out. Okay.
Yeah, I understand severity, and I don't want to. I don't want to
take
misspeak or
your time.
anything.
You're good, Cam.
Okay, perfect.
Can I ask more questions about the tribunal format if she's taking her time here?
Sure.
If we're operating on a voting point of view, I'm going to bring this up to the entire room, not just for you, Dokes, as I was doing earlier. I do not think 2 participants in here should have a say in voting because there's complaints openly against from Candace to those 2 participants. If the point of a tribunal is to be for a fair outcome, I don't think they should have a say. I think they could be here to listen, but I don't.
It's a good thing we're the boss, right? And you're a sergeant, Arch.
If that's the direction you want to have, then I think that says a lot. I'd be interested to hear the sheriff's point of view on it.
Look, the outcome the sheriff will be in here with Archie, and I'm more than willing, once we've talked about these sort of things, to talk through the outcomes with both you and Candace present. All right.
That is crazy.
These are objective facts that we're discussing.
Yeah, right now. There's complaints open between Lou and Candace, etc. Now the thing is, and Connie. So they're still lieutenants, okay? They still run the police department. They still have a say. I do understand if there's any bias, but right now we are trying to work without bias. Now, you may seem that's pretty impossible, but we are going to objectively look at the facts, right? So we want to see the facts which we have on paper versus Candace's written spoken testimony
That was
to
crazy.
us, and then cross-compare them, and then ask questions around that. If that's understood.
This didn't need to happen. This tribunal. This is a pleasantry offered.
Right. That doesn't eliminate bias. Your pleasantry
Right,
does not eliminate logic.
Right, but this doesn't need to happen.
Oh
right?
my god.
Right.
We
But
could
yeah,
just take action without this.
You can repeat what you've said, but that doesn't eliminate bias.
Right, and we're
the
looking
point
at
is-
objective facts.
Where's the bias coming from?
Yeah, so there's open complaints between Candace and Lou, and Candace and Connie.
Connie did not know, by the way. Connie did not know.
There's been previous comments which have been made, which would indicate, if true, and I'm not saying that they aren't, they're open complaints, that they are not particularly fond of Candace. So if they're,
I actually like Candace a lot.
Still speaking. If the point of a tribunal is for a fair outcome, then there is bias involved here.
Understood, but I'm going to refer back to Archie what we discussed previously. You're here not as a command member, you are here as an individual to represent and help Candace along the way. We will discuss them points as command, and we will include you in that discussion, all right? I think it's important we don't waste any more time. We let Candace just get it out, and then we can work around that.
Five Fish trying to get rid of Connie and
understand
Lou.
I mean, ultimately the across from you are lieutenants where there's always going to be some kind of crisscross and who likes who and who likes that.
I mean,
but
Harold
I'm
is
here as
biased
a
in
sheriff.
Candace's favor.
I'm going to be observing the facts. And I'll also be taking part in here. So,
If you want to get rid
I
of
don't
bias for
think-
this, you gotta get rid of
I
all
mean,
of
there
them.
could be bias in any facet, but
Yeah, should we get the people out of the tribunal that like Candace as well?
okay, Caruso, just
If we're talking bias, it's on both sides.
What are you saying, Dokes and the other three, or?
I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm just making a clear statement, like you made a clear statement.
That's me.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting
No,
off track.
ultimately,
Yeah,
at the end of the day, we got
We haven't
we
even
got
started.
lieutenants here. They're going to be objective based on the facts. And if I believe they're not being objective, then I'll do something about it.
Thank you, Sheriff.
That's reassuring to hear, Sheriff. I'm
Thanks,
glad
Sheriff.
you're here.
Hey, oh my.
Me too. All right, Candace, are you okay to begin? You want to get a glass of water or anything like that before you
Let's
go?
see, let's see it. Let's see if
I
we
think
play
I can.
Harold.
Just take a sip.
That's all right.
Mm.
I noticed there's a lot of pressure. You're all getting a lot of faces
Yeah,
staring at you.
just a little bit. My job depends on it, and I'm just. It's fine. I got this.
Harold.
Okay. Alrighty. So, on the 15th into the 16th, I was working the cabaret, as I do most nights. And I met someone called Ray there. That was the first time meeting her. I didn't know before. And we were about to leave. And upon going to leave, I got held up by some members of the Marabunta. And they made me get into their car. And they
Those
took me up
bastards.
to Vinewood, into an alleyway just below Vinewood Boulevard. They held the gun up to me and
bet
told me
you-
to give them my phone. And they also then told me
was this
to
one.
give them my PIN number. They got me out of the car and then they left me there. So I was left with no phone and no way to contact anyone. So I walked all the way from Vinewood area down towards VPD. I stopped to buy a new phone at the 24/7 just down the road, and then went back up to VPD to try to find someone to report the kidnapping to. So the first person I saw was Mr. Terry Calhoun, who
Useless.
was very flustered and constantly hitting on me. He did take the statement, but did not do anything with it. So I gave him the statement.
I don't know who
in the
Terry
thoughts that maybe
Calhoun
he
is,
would
but
do
I-
something with it. And
What a
then
bozo.
I got picked up by Ray, who was accompanied by Peach, and Ray and myself went to get my car from the cabaret so I could go home. And on the way, Ray stated to me something about how she had been in a shootout with one of my kidnappers. I don't know if it was one or multiple, I can't quite remember. But with some people that were involved in my kidnapping. And she'd ended up getting a burner phone from one of them. So she told that to me, and she gave me this phone that I thought was a burner phone at the time. Because it had this unusual attachment on it. I'd never seen one before. She said it was a burner phone, and I assume that's what makes it a burner phone. So that all happens, and then we drive back to VPD. And when I get there, I realized that there isn't really any report up already, and with how Terry
brother.
was like acting with me, I thought I wanted to let someone else
failed
know
her.
that I'd been kidnapped, because I was also aware that none of the PD had responded at the time too. And so I just wanted to make sure something could possibly be done. So I hopped on duty to see who was around. And
gonna quit on
as you mentioned,
Twister?
it was very late for me. And
not
so
again!
the only person I recognized was Brooklyn Bay. And so I decided to call her. And I explained the whole situation. I said, I got kidnapped.
for the follow.
And they took my phone. And then I said, I also have this phone that may be connected to the kidnapping, but it's locked. So how do I unlock it? And she said, oh, okay. There was an announcement, she said. I'll have a look at it. So she goes into the announcements and she has a look.
Unemployed AMA.
And then she directs me to the area of where I need to unlock it. So I'm on the phone to her and I'm fumbling around trying to find where the place is. I couldn't figure it out at first, so I said to her, do you need to be like a certain rank to do this? Because I can't seem to figure it out. And she said, I don't know. I will come down and help you. And then while I was still on the phone, I managed to figure it out. So I
Did Baker
unlocked the phone.
or did Candace lie?
And I had a quick look through the calls to see who had been calling. The name was Clee. And then I couldn't figure out who it came back to. So you know how like you sign off messages with your name? You're just like, hey, this is Candace or whatever. So I had a quick scroll up in a couple of the messages to see whether a name was there. And it was. And I found who that came back to, which was a Mac McCann, which is a Marabunta member. And the numbers matched. And then at that point, I left that there. And I just kept hold of the phone because I was like,
Should have said.
wasn't sure what to do with it. It was
Realized
late.
it was
I just been
personal.
kidnapped. This all happened in pretty much the half an hour after I got kidnapped.
Jeez.
And then Baker on the phone had said to me, look, I know you don't want to do this, but can you write a statement for me and send it over? And so I then decided to go to my apartment and I wrote my statement and I sent it to her. I texted her, where do you want it? And she didn't reply, so I ended up emailing it because it was a pretty large statement. So then I went to sleep. I went to sleep, and when I woke up the next day, I obviously still had the phone, and I realized that the phone just kept buzzing. It was blowing up. It was getting phone calls.
This is
There
news
were
to
texts
us.
coming through, and I thought, shit, this is not a burner phone. It's like, because I was like trying to think. I was like, maybe a burner phone would be, I don't know. I was thinking a bunch of things. Like I was trying to think of theories, and I was like, it just must not be a burner phone, and it must be a personal that has this attachment on it. And at that point, I was like, well, fuck, I don't really like know what to do with this. I don't know what I can do, what I can't do, whether it can be used or not. So I'm on my way to work while this is happening, and I bump into Faraday
on the
at
treadmill is
PDM.
impressive.
And I
It's not
had a
going
quick
that
chat with her.
fast.
You know, I'm like, hey, can I talk to you for a sec?
You can kinda
We
tell from the
exchanged
shoulder movements
pleasantries,
how
and
quickly
then
we're
I
walking. It's
explained
pretty
how I
slow.
got kidnapped.
I
And
can make it faster.
you know, we talked back and forth with
Yeah, that'd
that.
be
She was like,
harder.
hope you're safe, etc.
It's a
She took my
business
number
walk.
so she could check up on me and things like that. And then I said to her, okay, so one more thing.
You're like,
I have this phone that I don't think's a burner phone anymore.
I really
think
can't go
it's
any
someone's
faster.
personal. What do I do with it? And she said,
It's something
okay,
about,
well,
like-
is there someone that is dealing with your situation? And I said, yeah, Baker is. And so she
floor I'm on.
recommended that I contact Baker and get Baker
Can't
to
have
deal
too
with it.
big or too fast of a treadmill.
So I did exactly that. I texted Baker. I said, I've got something for you when you're around. And so and the rest of the day kind of went. I didn't want to see anything on the phone, so I made sure the phone was in the glove box while I tried to figure out what to do with it. And then I ended up speaking to Baker. And so we had a conversation on the phone. And I kind of explained the situation. I said, I spoke to Faraday this morning. I have this phone. I don't think that, like, I have this phone that I mentioned to you. I don't think that it's a burner anymore. I think that
It's a
it is
Paley.
personal. I don't know what to do with it. Like, if I'm not supposed to have it, then just let me know. I can throw it away. I can do whatever you need, like, me to do with it, right?
First, we're hearing of this.
And she said that she would go to command about it because we were both umming and ahhing. She didn't really know either. So she said she'd go to command and then let me know. Because she also explained at that time that the wording on the report surrounding the phone was kind of bad. And I was like, oh, so like my mindset at the time was like, okay, well, do you want me to like change the wording? Do you want me to get rid of it? Like, because I don't really know whether this should be in here, considering I don't even know whether we should be using this. And then she said she'd speak to command and be in touch. So once I got off the phone, the cabaret was about to start. And so I took initiative and I went into the report and I went to my statement and I decided to take the last section out that was about Ray and the phone and just made it very brief, like, I've got a phone from Ray that may pertain information to this situation. And the reason I did that was because what Ray had said to me was a word of mouth. It could have been hearsay. She could have been lying. I only just met the person. I don't know if she was lying or not. And so I took it out for that reason. I also realized that that section may not have been relevant in that section in my victim statement because it wasn't anything I saw specifically. It was what she told me. So I thought it could have been better placed in the main body of the report. Alongside that, I didn't even know if it could be used, whether the phone could be used in this scenario, or what even to do with it. So I decided to take it out. And I'd like to state that I was very well aware that there was history there and that anyone could see it. I also, just so I didn't look sus, I made sure to message Baker as well that I had changed the report. So then, I'm about to go to the cabaret and work there. And Baker messages me back and she says, if you want, you can put the phone into the report. So I said, okay, yeah, I'll do that pretty much when I can. And so then I also had the cabaret. The phone remained in my glove box. The cabaret, I can't remember how long it went on, but I ended up passing out after that, going to sleep. The phone remained valid in my glove box for the night. And then when I woke up the next day, the first thing I did was take the phone to the PD and put it in the report. And then that was kind of that from my side.
All right, thank you. What we'll probably do here then, Candace, if that's is that your full statement? Anything else you want to add or think about right now? I mean, we're asked follow-up questions probably around this anyway. So.
Yeah, I think that's like the overall timeline and everything, yeah.
All right. Well, thank you. What we're going to do then, we'll take a break now. Everyone can get a sip of water and whatnot. On command in here, so the LTs with me and the sheriff here will have a chat, and we will come up with some questions between us, which we would like to ask and what pertain to what we have been told and what we can see, and we'll go from there. All right.
Yeah. Oh, I guess one more thing is that Baker never got back to me. And the next I heard of it was actually from Ron. So the report is currently, well, my witness statement is currently as it is. It's the amended version, but I have the first version that I did save just in case it needed to go back as well.
Okay. Yeah, we have that too because everything's logged.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, cool. All right, Archie and Candace, if you want to just either, you can go into one of the rooms down in the right here if you want and discuss between yourself, or just take a break and we'll call you back in when we're ready, all right?
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, fuck these chairs.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, this boardroom isn't the best.
Sorry, guys.
This microphone is the worst.
I'm leaving now.
Why am I wearing a suit? It's for the subathon. Tier 3 subs equals I wear the suit for half an hour.
Okay.
But also, we're currently doing this, so I thought, we'll keep it back on.
So let's do a bit of cross-reference in here. So what she's saying does kind of make sense, right?
Yeah.
I don't think she's lying because how she said it and it came across, it doesn't seem really rehearsed in the sense. It seems like it's coming from a place of truth. But I'm just the concerning thing for me is an officer. She's an officer, right? She's taken potentially stolen goods. Well, this person's been robbed essentially. The Marabunta was robbed for the gun.
No, I actually have
and then the phone was just handed to her under false pretenses, pretty much, right? And she's just accepted it. Hey, we got this off a kidnapper.
Yeah.
Now,
didn't she say that Ray told her they got in a shootout?
Yeah, she said she got in a shootout, but then was that reported after the report? Like, if Candace said that, or she removed it after the fact, I don't know.
Kind of like wearing suits, but like they're so impractical.
Because Candace's initial report said,
house, because I'm using the treadmill. I'm not going to do treadmill with socks on. That shit weird.
Look at the text messages.
It's a command report, and it's 6253, and then there's quite a few reports.
She originally said the parties then got into a shootout, and Ray managed to steal one of the Marabunta's phones. I have the phone and unlocked it to get more information. Was the original statement?
What's the report?
6253. Candace to fit Valley's First Amendment by Malcolm Nolan. Right here you see attached reports. The shootout one is the one created by Peach, is the and you have the witness statement from Esmery, the person can read, and then there's the report Candace kidnapped is the one taken by Brooklyn, which has the statements by Candace, And if you go to history tab on the right side, I got the first version and the amended version too. For the command repair, as you know, how we said a joke about stuff for you to read. If you look at Rand's statement, you kind of have, he was the main investigator for this, and he broke down the timeline. He chatted to people, and he presented it as Lieutenant CIA.
Yeah.
Looks like she changed the report according to text messages that Brooklyn gave us. She changed the report on the 16th at sometime after 3:24 p.m.
Previous statement 6 days ago. It doesn't give us a time frame on our history tab. It just says 6 days ago.
No, it's not.
So that would be
well,
the
she's
16th,
saying she came back.
17th.
She woke back up and then changed it after because she was awake until God
One of
knows
the
what
things
hour.
that did bug me though is that she said that Baker mentioned that mentioning the phone in her statement was bad. She didn't mention anything about rights violations. And we've got two officers claiming that they were very explicit in explaining the rights violation to her.
Rand stated that she wasn't aware of a rights violation until he brought it to her.
Right.
It sounds like Brooklyn hasn't. And the thing is, Brooklyn is another officer. And I think we probably need to address that with Brooklyn and to make sure we understand. Because I know Ron spoke with her. Or
I spoke.
Me and Ron
spoke with
Lou,
her.
I wish I had to wear one for work.
But
I mean, it does come across like Baker tried to be
Looks
helpful.
small, but
realized
make you feel
she
sorry
might have
for
also.
Baker stated that she told Candace in the initial phone call, the first phone call, that
free.
this was not a good idea, and that she should go to command about it. And when Candace told Baker that she went through the phone, Baker told her that it was a Fourth Amendment violation over the phone.
I'm doing another 5 minutes because I don't think I did one for Rum's tier 1.
Okay. So the questions we need to look at here.
Yeah, I've got them on.
Now, she was off duty. She wasn't acting as a peace
treadmill.
officer during the time. Now,
Well, wearing
there
the
is some
suit.
stuff we'll address after, which is she was obviously failed. No one responded to the call of her being kidnapped, etc. She didn't mention that they followed that other car and tried to follow it, and they ended up finding a different party. I think was in the initial testimony, wasn't it? Now, Ray's actions and it was Louis Vuitton or something like that one. Obviously, Candace isn't responsible for those parties, which is understandable, but she is responsible if they're giving her stolen property. Of I give her Lou's phone, right, or whatever. It's still she's handling stuff as a cop. There should be better judgment than that. It should be, oh, hang on, what's this? I do think some of that is linked to that Candace hasn't understood what the burner phones, what the phones with
and also the people that she's gone to for advice have also not understood either.
Which, to be fair, the CID announcement about that was kind of vague, and it was just like, and there was, when that machine got put in, it was just like, oh yeah, just.
I mean, let's be honest, they didn't know either.
No, so
Baker told. I mean, what Baker told me and Ron is that she specifically read off the CID brief and told Candace that she needs to go to command about this before she hacked
and then
into her
Candace
phone.
is saying that Brooklyn said she'll go to command.
Yeah, it was during a phone call, and it was within the first half an hour. Back
So
in Candace's statements,
is that Baker said she would go to command for Candace?
Whatever.
Well, there's a few things with this, right? Candace is technically the victim in this instance, right? If she got kidnapped. Now, she is a cop and she got handed someone's phone. But let's break it down. So she was a victim. She got taken. There should have been a cop allocated and take this. So the cop she went to, Terry, whatever, who got fired, right? He failed her there. So then
he failed her.
She then sort of took it up again and opened a report, or I don't know who opened that initial report. I guess Brooklyn did. I didn't look at the offer. So she then went around and scurried around and then found Brooklyn, who then sort of repeated herself, I assume, and then Brooklyn created the report.
At that point, why not give Brooklyn the phone and wipe
she
your
should have
hands?
instantly handed it to Brittany.
I will say her statement kind of debunks the theory that she was investigating herself. I don't think she was. Sounds like she contacted multiple officers about the report.
From Brooklyn says, I'm going to talk to a higher up later.
Yeah, so it sounds like she delegated, like Candace believed that Brooklyn was going to do it, and then Brooklyn believed that she was.
Do you have any more details?
We need the same
rank.
rank.
I would have filled out to see if
yeah,
the
exactly.
person
Which showed, but Brooklyn should have, if she was the investigating officer, Brooklyn should have been doing
If we're going off the fact that Brooklyn said to Candace to talk to
I've heard the other officers
Candace is
do
out the
shit.
impression that Brooklyn's going to talk to command. We can't really pin her on that.
No. Yeah,
she's
I
held onto
agree.
the phone because she's waiting to hear from command. I mean, we can agree her holding onto the phone is the fuck up here. It's the crux of the issue. It seems like
then
a lot
we
of the other
all,
things are just genuine mistakes.
We all were there for Mickey, right? When we talked to Mickey.
Yeah.
Did Mickey ever mention that Candace brought this stuff up to her?
No.
Faraday. But Faraday was jaded as well when we talked to her as well, to be fair. So.
But Faraday was strong of the opinion that it was well out of their kind of like whatever they were doing was wrong, and you know she was very firm with it too. Faraday did see that as in a meeting.
She had the wrong moment, right? Something clicked in her head after the fact when she was in the room with us, saying, "Oh wait,
I really did."
So she didn't understand the level of the problem. I don't think at the scene.
Did Faraday tell us that Baker told her she had the phone?
I don't
because
believe so.
Candace stated that she told Faraday that she has this phone.
I think she said to Faraday that she got kidnapped and such. I think she may have mentioned a phone. I have to stick through.
All I've got in my notes is that Baker and Candace both admitted to speaking to Faraday.
Every time I open a cop stream, I hear about another cop being fired.
But then Faraday passed it back to Brooklyn because she was the investigating officer on the case, which is understandable because Faraday is a ranger, game warden.
So they spoke to Faraday.
Yeah.
Was this before they decided to go ahead and take it over the phone or after?
I believe this was the next day.
After.
Was this
Yeah,
like
and this was more of an unofficial capacity, right? It was like she bumped into her. She wasn't actively seeking Faraday. Faraday was just at the PDM
Well,
looking
she was
at
of the impression
bar.
that Baker was seeking command consultation.
Right.
Yeah, she was. And there's no dispute here that Candace cracked that phone.
Oh,
when she shouldn't have done it, right?
Oh, she shouldn't have done that. It's stolen property at the end of the day. Even if it's some sort of cracked phone, she's got to figure out
what we're trying to do here is ascertain how
you still need a
responsible she
subpoena
is
for a burner phone and that.
Absolutely, do.
Okay.
We're trying to ascertain how responsible she is
violation,
because the other parties involved are pinning everything on Candace.
Yeah, everyone trying to. I don't know what it is if they're saving us or what. I don't know.
The facts are the willingly knowing or willingly taking.
We're not discussing any questions to
Jesus
ask
Christ,
Candace.
words. Taking known stolen property, keeping it in personal custody, and not giving it to the investigative officer. The Fourth Amendment violation of cracking the phone, and the changing of the statement to eliminate the shootout part of it.
Yeah, which in Candace's testimony just now, she stated she changed it because she was the victim and she didn't think it was relevant directly to her because it was just stuff she's been told, which therefore hearsay.
Well, I mean
she
now,
could
I have the phone unlocked is certainly
Suck.
relevant to her.
Yeah.
So
No!
I mean, she said
Well,
Ray
they
was
said the
with
other day,
Peach. You don't
we'll
think
have to do
Peach
a paddle
mentioned
for it.
that
I was
they
like,
responded to the shooting?
Oh god.
Made a report about it?
I don't know. Yeah, well, you would assume, but you never know with Peach.
Oh
Or that
god.
Baker would have looked at that report.
Yeah, and this was two unrelated officers dealing with Wilcox.
It's
shooting,
attached.
right? And-
Let's see when the report was
Yeah, it's
attached.
I joined this department to be a standard patrol
Baker
deputy.
attached the
Look at
report
me.
5 days ago.
Look where I am.
the 18th.
Seems to be after
A fair few
Candace changed the
based on the-
statement.
Yeah. So unless this was
That's not
Brooklyn
good.
piecing it together after.
Just keep going up. Yeah, for now. And then
So
I'm
we need to
retiring
ask her a
Harold.
question saying, I guess, concerning the violation of, is it Mac the guy? I can't remember his name now.
My better guy's name is Mac. Yes, Mac.
Mac, yeah. That's why I put Mac in quotes.
I wanna play
Fourth Amendment
Harold.
rights, I think we need to see if she understands the difference right now.
I want
as a
Harold.
cop, so we need to clarify that she
To be
understands
one of
what the
those,
difference between
like,
a burner phone and a jailbroken phone. And
old
if
cops
she is
that just
aware
shows
of the
up
specific
every now and
guidelines for
then.
rules for
But
handling these phones.
On
the
his
difference
tractor.
between the jailbroken phone and a burner phone is irrelevant.
Yeah, well, I'm saying what the difference is now. So true. We can break that down even more.
But I feel like I have to
irrelevant to
play
the
it for like
fact.
6 months to a year
That's
before
a
we
lack
get
of
to that
understanding,
status.
because even myself, when it comes to a subpoena, is the subpoena, typically I understand it's for
probable
you're requesting
cause,
for an- yeah, but you're requesting for an individual as well.
No.
What if the phone's not
No,
registered
no,
to
no,
somebody?
no. I have subpoenaed
For the
burner phones.
phone
You're
specifically.
subpoenaing the phone number,
Eh?
not the individual.
To find out who owns it is what.
But if
That we
I've
don't-
subpoenaed burner phones and they've come back not registered, and then I submit a follow-up. So you do a phone
I haven't really
lookup
seen Harold do
subpoena
any
for the owner.
policing, eternal
and you do a
meetings. This is
follow-up
why I have to do
subpoena,
like
or you
12
can
hours a
bundle it
day.
all in one for the
Because I
record.
get stuck in like 7 to 8 hours of meetings.
Regardless
so I
if it
still
has an
patrol for
owner
4
or not,
hours.
registered to the state, you still need to subpoena it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we could. I
Did you
think
see the
PD
virtual
as a
reality
whole,
thing?
the clarity
It is
can
not
be
safe.
improved
I
on
was
that
showing
one.
it. He said it's always dive. Yeah, I
It's her
didn't
duty to
realize.
ascertain that if she's going to do anything with her phone. Figure that
Right.
out.
So she's been
If she-
handed
if she-
stolen property, and then she just hacked into it.
But
you know,
also,
she-
like the lack of understanding, right? The lack of knowledge. Go to command. Don't
Yeah,
just crack
true.
into the phone, no matter what.
How's the only reason you have
somebody's telling
Prio, so you play
I
him?
can see where she may go. Oh well, I
the hell?
spoke to Brooklyn. She said she's going to.
It's a
command
he
about
said,
it.
she said.
Right, yeah,
Brooklyn
exactly.
said very clear that she told her to go to command about it, and Candace is not saying that. So
But
one
what
of
was the-
them
what
is
was the
lying.
text
So that
thread?
should be.
The text shows
That needs to be a question.
Will go to
That is after the phone was already cracked. I'm referring to the first conversation
Right,
on
right.
the phone when Candace had the phone in her possession. and
Command
talked to
stuff can be
Baker.
fun.
Baker stated,
It could be
and I'm
interesting.
pretty sure I put my notes in the notes of the command report.
Tensions can be high.
So I'll just go from there.
I don't know.
Baker. All
There-
she
there
told
is,
me
like,
is she had the
a
phone.
lot of fun of just
Baker
patrolling.
confirmed Candace had the phone for several days after she had broken into it via phone call. Told Candace it was not a good idea. Candace told Baker it was a burner phone. When Baker found out she went through it, she told her that's a Fourth Amendment violation.
Swing airplane's cool. I've got to stop making some mistakes. I got to start throwing.
And Brooklyn said, told her about the CID announcement.
Oh, I mean, that's why I wanted to do Grapeseed is because my favorite time ever in
What else do I
roleplay was
have here on my
building up the
notes?
PBSO and BCSO post restructure. The first 3 to 4 months
I was looking at the wrong notes.
was so good, and then Sanguine.
The
But building
statement thing
departments
is
fun. Obviously, there
really
was a lot of
bad.
negatives with the whole
Because she can say she doesn't know Ray,
waiting for
but
approval.
does she know Louis?
firing people, not getting people you want into the department,
True. Didn't bring
stuff like
Louis
that.
wanted.
Does who know
No.
Louis?
But building the actual PBSO,
They're
Candace.
rebuilding it,
Yeah,
was
they're
fun.
colleagues.
Where does Louis fall into this?
Louis
He
was
was with
with
Ray.
Ray.
Why did I
they
shoot
Louis was
her?
the
slugged this
second shooter. They were the ones that followed Candace when she was abducted.
But building Grapeseed has been so good.
They
Essentially,
both
they
both
lost
Ray
Candace
and
from-
Louis
That's
worked
why I want
at
to focus on shift
the
2 and
cabaret.
3.
What I find interesting is Peach was in the vehicle when the phone was handed to Candace, based on her
news to
testimony,
us.
and also did not bring this up to anyone.
Okay.
So Lieutenant.
So Peach is the one that responded to the shooting
Yeah,
scene.
I've been a lieutenant
Has been with Esme when she's got
in
medical.
roleplay
And then they've picked up Candace, and the phone is exchanged
over the
hands.
last
And Peach has been witness to all of this.
She didn't say
Allegedly. And
15 months.
I mean, like, objectively speaking,
For
whatever her
13
reasoning
of
is for
those
changing
months.
the report, that is bad. That is. She should have
What
not
exactly
taken
is
it.
changing the report? I can't see the exact.
This is why we're gonna go for
history. Connie had it.
You can see the history if you
Yeah, it
go.
says 6 days ago, added witnesses.
Right, that's the original.
That's the original.
That's the original.
Yeah.
Okay, so read where it states. Give me 1 second here. I'll pull it up for you.
Yeah, it's the segment at the
Okay,
end where it
the
says
second-
the party's got into a shootout. Ray managed
Yeah.
to steal one of the Manabunta's phones. I have the phone, unlocked it to get more information, and will update. She removed that.
Yeah, so she
from
stated
her
she
statement.
stole. Yeah.
And then she changed it to I met up with Ray, who I was leaving the cabaret with, and she told me that her and Louis trailed the people who were
that's
taking me.
bad.
Yeah.
That's bad.
It's not good.
The hearsay part of that really doesn't hold water to me for the reasoning for changing that.
Yeah.
I mean, it really comes across like an officer saying, "You're gonna get in trouble for this," and then she acknowledges that, and then she makes
Yeah.
amends.
Or like Brooklyn's like, oh, by the way, you're gonna get fucked if you leave them.
Yeah.
That's
Time
bad.
to fire Peach over this.
My whole thing with this sheriff is
I
we
think-
got to give the phone back to the guy, right?
Deputy
Yeah.
So how do you reasonably have this
senior,
conversation with the guy
and
where
having
we're
FTO,
like, hello,
maybe FTI, FTS.
this phone was taken by an
And
officer
be like a base person
who knew
in
it
other
was
certs,
stolen
like
from you.
Moda,
They
Intercept a
proceeded
helicopter.
to violate your
That's like
Fourth
the
Amendment
most
right
fun.
and go through it. And only when they realized that it was your phone did they stop going through it.
But
at
FTS,
which
that's a lot of
point,
work.
You know,
2 days later,
Academy-
Two
Yeah,
days
the
later,
academies.
at least 24 hours passed where they
The
still had it in their
outboardings.
personal custody and not in police custody. And yeah, here's your phone back, man. And the
CFTO.
person's gonna say, well, what happened
Running
to the
certs
officer?
and running departments.
Because right now,
'Cause it can't be a civil suit. It's on the department.
I still can't believe they gave me
right now,
HQ.
the whole department is liable.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah.
they could also
Wow,
sue her
running
and go after
PBSO.
her. ADA could also probably prosecute
No,
that.
they
she's,
can't
you know,
go
got
after her.
stolen
It's
from-
on the department.
Well, the ADA could go after her for criminal charge if they got, you know, as well,
Yeah.
technically. Because she's had stolen property in, you know, some degree, and she knew about it, and then she
Some
also
type of
violated
control
that
alt.
person's rights, right?
I don't think we're doing
Yeah,
multiple
regardless
cop
of whatever
characters.
comes out of this today, we still got to give that phone back.
Exactly.
And then she still might be subject to prosecution
we-
by the
we have to-
DA.
Or
Yeah.
civil.
Actually, you see a case
be
if
thinking
the
about something
DA
for a sec.
wants it, you know, it could for like a petty larceny charge, which is a misdemeanor. Also, if she survives today, she might get a misdemeanor. And they might be able to articulate evidence tampering, but the way the charge reads is only if the evidence should be used in a court of law, which this phone wouldn't be. So,
Yeah, true. That's after the fact. Like, you submit and you change it, right?
Right.
well, you
Evidence
could see her statement being changed as evidence tampering. So that's with a DA, which is a felony. It's a felony B. There's a D. It's not C. A. We sent her out to get our list
Harold
of
brought something
questions.
up, Sheriff, when we were originally talking about this, that after this incident, she should be on thin ice if
When?
she's not terminated. And I'm of the belief that she should have already been on thin ice for her disciplinary past.
Well, don't just try and gloss over what I said. I said she should be demoted to recruit, removed from LSSD and the LSPD, have to go to academy after being suspended for 2 to 3 weeks at 10, and then have to re-interview for departments, and also be on a probationary period for 60 to 90 days. Thin ice is making it sound late.
So that's what we do to people who violate rights?
Well, that's what I was suggesting instead of termination, because termination can't be the only option. You know, we got to look at the context in there. So, as we said, here out in a panel.
Right, and the history with the officer.
Shay?
Would you say,
Well,
Sheriff?
let's brainstorm some questions here, because we don't want to leave her waiting outside while we discuss any sort of past. I think we need to come up with some questions we want answers to now. But so the discrepancy between
It's felony D.
the
It's
verbal
D,
testimony
not
she's
B.
just given about, I think she kind of skimmed over it a little bit. I think it was Ray
I
gave
just had
her a
enough to
phone
use
that
the past
apparently
to
belonged to
kill
one of
actual.
her kidnappers.
There was a
or
lot
maybe
of
was
people
one
that
of the
showed up
kidnappers.
after like a month or two.
But
and was
in
still
her
like,
written testimony
the
originally,
sanguine
she wrote,
call signs, and it was just like
the parties got in the shootout and Ray managed to steal one of the Marabouts.
changing all the call signs and the blips for the sanguine
information.
fight was so cool.
Right.
So you don't like
So I
the
think we need to
purple
ask that
blips, and the
question
blue
and
blips,
say,
and the
why-
red
why-
blips, and
why-
the yellow blips.
Why the different?
It was so cool, man.
I think just quiz her and get her to go into more detail about the phone's origin.
I don't know if we took any
gives
screenshots
anything
of the
more up,
map.
I don't know.
What was the date of sanguine? Was it August?
I think we need to ask her, you know, does she understand now how, because this would be something
It's like
you
a
know,
week
for
before
re-education or whatever else. Does she understand at this moment, you know, the severity of
This is
the
a little bit
problem?
of reunion because we did a little week
You
because
know,
we
that
IC'd
she's
Stubble for a
violated
week.
someone's Fourth Amendment right. Can she provide the, you know, an understanding to us, or what is her understanding of, you know, well, for one, the phone types, but that doesn't really matter. What to do with a phone and why you're allowed to have someone's phone or break into it, I think is the
Oh my
question
god.
too.
When we were smuggling stuff in a prison.
Did Ray tell you she got in a shootout? I
Okay,
have.
that's good.
Did Ray tell you the phone was stolen?
Okay.
Did Baker tell you to crack the phone directly?
Yeah.
What is the relevance of the phone being a burner phone? or
Sanguine
not?
was so ridiculous.
Why did you not speak to command when you received the phone?
Yeah, I think to that list we probably need to add why did she keep the
It
phone
was
for
so
so long in her
dumb.
personal custody?
I'm glad it happened.
Like, why wasn't it immediately handed over to the officer?
Yeah, why?
definitely could have been
Also,
done
how
better.
long was the phone in your possession?
But it was
Few days, wasn't
crazy.
Okay. Well, you
Yeah.
write that one down, Connie. Just I think we keep some. So I'll ask what I just say. You write these things.
Oh, SDSO. Who is it? Oh, this is the this is one of the panels.
I mean, I honestly don't mind if we collate the questions into one format.
Yeah, that's fine. Well,
It
yeah,
might
I
be
mean,
a bit cleaner.
Okay, yeah. Well, I think
We can
well,
add a
Lou
couple at
wants
the end
just
if we
note
feel
down.
like.
Stubble
I
and Big
have,
C.
You can just paste them into command. I mean, don't ask those so
Why,
it doesn't look
why
like you're
did you
grilling.
keep your phone in your personal custody? How long was the phone in personal custody? Why the obfuscating of the statement after the fact?
More details into the timeline of the first half an hour after, with the the exact timeline of when she went on that device, what Brooklyn said on the phone, because she kind of glossed over it. I feel like that's a big area of contention of about getting on the phone and the commands and going up there like that. So,
I'm gonna
I think I'll
add.
ask her
Did
questions.
Baker?
Bias road.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. You can read it. I was gonna waffle. Did Baker what? Sorry.
Did Baker reference CID announcement to you over the phone? That's gonna be before. Did Baker tell you to crack the phone directly? And then during this initial phone call with Baker, before you cracked the phone, did she ever mention anything about command?
I think we need to also question her ethics as an officer in some regard. Like, do you understand the conflict of interest of you being a cop and then you getting stolen, like being given, stolen goods if she explains it's stolen and she knew it was stolen in the further
absolutely,
question.
I agree.
Like, surely you would, if she should be reported, the Ray should be reported for police.
Does she understand she did something wrong, or does she genuinely feel like she hasn't?
I think even we should ask her, in light of the consequences, do you feel that a punishment is actually warranted for, your involvement in how you handled this incident? Because I think it would be understanding if she knows she fucked up or she thinks she didn't fuck up. That's what I want to understand too, right? Because that would raise some concerns to me. If she doesn't think she's done anything wrong, that would be a bigger red
the
flag.
way Lou phrases the instance of handing the phone back, if we can pose that situation to her and she's the officer, what does she think should happen?
How do we get the phone back? Ask that.
Yeah, we're gonna figure that one out. Yeah, because we can't really lie, but we can say, "Hey, we got your phone in our custody."
We talked to the AG or the DA about that. Okay. Do it with lawyers present, I think.
Yeah, there's I think we also maybe need to hit that as a question or like a statement, and maybe at the end say,
"Dad, drop it."
This
is for me.
In light of all of this, there could be, a criminal element to this.
Yeah, and that's something that we can't.
We wouldn't be involved with. It'll be DA.
We won't be involved with.
Because we can't. Well, we're not going to use anything in here cross-reference that to DA.
If
This
she's
is all
found
privileged.
guilty of some sort of felony as a result of that, then there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah.
So even if we come to rule that it's negligence or something else that we could possibly work with, some sort of severe punishment, I mean, I still lose a job anyway. We've done what we can at that point.
Exactly.
It'd be so funny if we save a job and then the DA arrests her and give a felony.
I mean, I may even ask her, like, how will we address the concerns? How would you think we should go about addressing
so
the concerns? That your actions have now contributed to the perception, like, that we are corrupt or cops will do shady things, that sort of element to it. Because if I was a civilian or even a gang member or whatever, and a cop's just taken your stuff, and then you've just been handed a back door, and the cops kind of just got away with cracking your phone and handing it out.
Yeah.
That's a bad look, right?
It's a bad look. Understand it can be negligence, but they don't necessarily know that.
No,
They
exactly.
expect
They're
you
going to
to
think
be
it's
able to do your
malicious.
job
Exactly.
and do right by them.
Okay. All these lists of questions here. Did Ray tell you she got in a shootout? Did Ray tell you the phone was stolen? Did Baker reference the CID announcement over the phone? Did the initial phone call with Baker, in the initial phone call, did she ever mention going to command about before handling the phone? I can't read. Did Baker tell you to crack the phone directly? What is the relevance of the phone being a burner phone or not? Why did you not speak to command? I think you just changed one number. Why did you not speak to command when you received the phone? Why did you keep the phone in your personal custody? How long was the phone in your personal custody? Why the obfuscating of a statement after the fact, of your statement after the fact? Did you know that cracking the phone was a Fourth Amendment violation? If so, when did you become aware of the information and how? Did you use any
Ask her
information on
if she knows what the Fourth Amendment is.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've added it there, so it's kind of chronological.
Yeah.
Stokes, you can ask the questions. I'll take notes.
Yeah, it might be better given Archie thinks you're all after her or something. I don't know.
I can ask Tim if you want. We can just swap it out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind asking. I can do 5 of them, and then I'll stop, and then I'll just say Lou, and then Lou can go.
I think
Yeah, that's pretty insulting, to be honest.
I told her that her police work wasn't very good once for a specific case, and I think that's the grudge.
Lou, I think it's actually trying to get rid of 2 people that he thinks are big nose to make a vote easier in. That's
Exactly.
Which is right. I'm glad that you brought up to get rid of the other ones because it goes both ways. If you wanted people to be completely unbiased, then this panel should be of EMS and doctor and DOC high
if there's
command.
concerns that lieutenants of this police department can't look at objective facts, then we shouldn't be lieutenants.
That's why our lovely sheriff is in the room.
Yeah, I agree, and I did say this to Archie. I said at the end of the day, these are lieutenants that are elected into the position. You're our sergeant. You're not in here, Archie, as a command. You're in here like any normal cop could have been in here. Hell, a fucking DA could have been in here or whatever. Probably not actually. It'd been a conflict.
I'm gonna let you guys ask the question.
Yeah, should we get back in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Already been here for an hour.
Yeah. I said probably an hour and a half. This would take.
Yeah, we've been here for an hour.
Already been here for an hour.
My demon's playing up. I gotta tell my tablet.
Smack.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
I got diabetes.
Yep, we know that.
Let me try this again.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Take a seat.
You can't take the seat. That's it.
Lou, sit out.
Can't just hit the middle one.
Okay.
I'm drinking my
And I
soda.
go down and spin it around.
That's nice.
You're such a loud drinker.
Perfect.
How the fuck?
Yeah, just pat it out and you sit on it.
Spam it around, Archie.
Hey.
Best you're getting.
Nice.
Hey, there you go. Good enough.
All right. For a time set, I can probably reel these off, and these are questions which are posed by all members of command in here. Okay.
Okay. Actually, can I have a question first too? What's Archery's involvement allowed in the question taking segment?
So at the minute, the questions are kind of to you. He's here as kind of like a support animal. So he shouldn't really be asking or
and a witness.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A witness, just so like you treat kind of fairly, that sort of thing. He's not here to interject or say, he's not it's not a courtroom, right?
I think he should be. I think
he
it'd
wouldn't
be
know
more
some of the
interesting.
answers to these questions anyway, right?
Okay.
Like if we're asking you stuff like why are you doing this or whatever, like, and it's not relevant, sure, like I don't mind that. But all of these questions we've discussed and they're relevant to either the testimony you've just given or the written testimony. All right.
If she wants to decide, she has numerous ways to answer it. Can she confer?
Well, ideally, this should just come from you. It shouldn't be obstructed. It should just be the truth of how you feel it is. So you can take some time to think about each question. If it's complicated, I think it's easier that you just take your time, say, give me a second, think about it, and then reel it off. Okay.
Yeah. Again, just to clarify, you're not going to have charges pressed on you after this. Okay. This is
not
specifically
by us,
for
at least.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that's
All
what
right.
she's worried about.
No, well, right now we're
Worried about
worried
being
about what we're
fired,
going
not
to deal
being
with.
charged.
Well,
Yeah.
charge may lead to firing, but we'll get to that. Okay, so I'm going to start with questions about all the way at the start when you got handed the phone. Did Ray tell you that she got in a shootout?
Yeah, she mentioned about a shootout, and she said, basically she got in a shootout with this person who was a marabunta, and then she ended up taking the phone.
So did Ray tell you that phone was stolen from the Marabunta?
She didn't actually state stolen. She said that she got it from them.
Just a follow-up question from that. Would that not mean if she was in a shootout and she took the phone from someone in that area, that would be stolen? Would you agree?
Yeah, I guess technically, yeah.
Okay. When you was speaking with Baker, so obviously Brooklyn Baker was the officer who reported this. Did Baker reference the CID announcement over the phone to you?
Guys, I was listening to that. Ray is Legos' other character.
No. So okay, the announcement that was
Esmeralda,
referenced was the one in
who's a completely
wide announcement.
completely clean
which
businesswoman.
was it had the picture of
with no
where it
prize.
is, and
she said that she shot and robbed someone.
Basically says something like, "This is where you need to
That's
do it."
so lucky that
if
we're
you
not
need
using
help,
these.
ask Mark.
We did Miranda, and we're not using.
And that was what she was
She was reading
basically
that one.
leading me. That's where she was leading me to like.
So
where
she
I
didn't
need
read
to
it,
go
or
from
she
there.
told you to look at it?
We both
Or
looked at it at the same time, pretty much. Yeah. After she found it, she was directing me. I think she said it was on 26th, and then I scrolled up and had a look
Alright.
myself too.
So then, during the initial phone call with Baker, so right, the first call you had with her, did she ever mention going to command? Did she ever mention going to command before you did anything with the phone?
Why did she say command like that?
No. She said. So I think I was the first one to bring up command or something. I didn't actually bring up command. I basically said to her, "How do I unlock it?" She had a look. She started directing me. I then couldn't do it. I was fumbling around. I said, "Oh, do I have to be a certain rank to do this? Because I can't seem to figure it out." And then she was like, "Oh, I don't know. I'll try and come help you." She may have said something like, "Oh, possibly it says about asking command for help." I think she may have referenced on the announcement, but she never said directly go to command about it. It was, "I will come down and help you."
Okay, so in that initial call with Baker, she didn't tell you directly how to grab the phone. You kind of figured that out yourself, it sounds.
Yeah, she told me exactly where it was, and then I found the phone, and yeah, I managed to figure it out in the end myself.
And just leaning back into, I think the phrase burner phone was used. What is the relevance of a phone being a burner phone or not in your view?
Well, my knowledge of a burner phone is that it's like a one and done. Say you've got a phone, that's like the number, that's the only number. You can't like get it again, but it's like meant to be a throwaway. So my knowledge is basically that. That
Okay,
is like
well,
the only one, right? Like that is
Yeah.
the only phone you can get of that kind.
Okay. And why did you not speak to command when you received the phone?
Not around.
Well, because at the time it was very soon after I'd been kidnapped, so I was already shaken up. I also didn't see anywhere that it had said I needed to go to command. As I said in the announcement, it just said go to command if you need help. At that time I had already called Baker, so I thought that Baker could help me out with it. And so I'm just collecting my thoughts.
I'll take your time.
Could you repeat the question again? Sorry, I just want to make sure I answer it.
Yeah, it's
and
why
don't
did you not
waffle.
speak with command when you received the phone?
Oh yeah. And because I also did it was a burner phone, and I didn't really know exactly how they worked. I wasn't really sure whether like things disappeared off of them or like it was something like that. So I kind of, I guess, got a bit overzealous because I'm also recently I got a bit more passionate with my job, right? And I kind of got a bit overzealous and I thought, let me just go and quickly check this now before I go to sleep. I was really shaken up. I thought I'd just check it and then I would bugger off to bed, right? But then the next day, as soon as I realized it wasn't a burner phone, that was actually when I went straight to command, which is referencing the talk I had with Faraday.
With Faraday, did you actively seek her, or was you just bumped into her at PDM?
Well, my plan was to go and speak to a member of command. When I saw Faraday, I thought, oh, perfect opportunity. Maybe I can catch her here while we both have time, you know, because she didn't seem too busy.
Okay. Then why did you keep the phone in your personal custody?
Well, because I didn't know exactly what to do with it. So on the first night, obviously I was trying to. There wasn't a report on the first night, so there wasn't even a place I could put it. And because I had to send my own statement, that didn't get put up until like the early hours when I was sleeping. And then the next day, I'd realized it wasn't a burner phone. I wasn't sure if we could use it. I didn't know what exactly to do with it. I didn't know whether it needed to be destroyed, taken somewhere else, or something else done with it. And so I kept it until I found that knowledge. And the whole like second day, which was the longest day, was the one that I was trying to figure that all out. I also thought like if I'd put it in like earlier that day, it was like I didn't want to basically put this phone into evidence that like shouldn't even been used as evidence and then remove it from the report, because I just felt like that would be a way worse look than putting it in if it was going to be used in the investigation.
So I'm just writing up what you're saying.
Interesting.
That's okay.
Subathon? Yeah. So it's time for a little bit of variety in the mornings and evenings, maybe.
And how long was it in your custody? Obviously, I know you kept it in your car. You said in the valet. How long was it with you after the time of you got it?
So when I received it, it was until I went to bed. I honestly couldn't tell you how long that was, because it was maybe an hour max, because I was just really tired. It was very late. And after I'd had a quick look at it and then went to bed, I guess it was with me then. And then the next day, after it started blowing up, I had it in the car. And so then I guess it was one full day while I tried to figure out what to do with it. And then like an hour on each side of the next 2 days, either side of that. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So you wasn't always awake, obviously.
No, I was sleeping for a lot of it, yeah.
Why did you? Well, why the obfuscation of the statement after the fact? So obviously your statement, you sent that, I believe, by email to Baker. That was put in, and then you amended that statement, but it was essentially a lesser version of the initial statement. Why did you do that?
Yeah. So
I think we might bring back the happy hour thing from last
phone call
subathon
with Baker, which was the
I might regret it.
day after I got kidnapped, when I was trying to figure out what to do with the phone. On the phone to her, she had said that after I'd mentioned the phone and I'd realized it wasn't a burner, she said that my wording was kind of bad surrounding the phone. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like, okay, well, do you want me to reword it? Do you want me to get rid of the phone? Like, what do you want me to do? And I also realized that maybe it wasn't really the right place for it to go to. It shouldn't have maybe been in my statement, because also I did not see that directly. I had heard that from Ray, and so I was thinking, maybe people could bring Ray in and have a chat with her after if they actually wanted like a direct statement from her. Or I'm pretty sure there was actually a report in the end about the shooting. Maybe they could have referenced that.
Not a bad idea.
But basically, I didn't think it made sense in my own statement. It would have been better placed in the body of the report. And aside from that, I also thought that I wasn't sure whether the phone or that section could even be used. And so I thought best to take it out until I found out and got more clarification on that. And alongside that, as far as I'm aware, witness statements can be changed up until the court case. So I didn't really think I was doing anything bad. Especially by, being upfront, letting Baker know, and being fully aware that there was a history tab there.
Okay.
Yeah, good answer. Very good.
Do you know what the Fourth Amendment is, or I believe it's Article 4 in our current Constitution?
I don't think I could read it off to you.
Okay.
If you could just explain it to me, that would be preferable.
Well, there's basically, we'll get into that. I'll touch on it. That was just the question, really. We'll touch on the Fourth Amendment at the end of this and the articles and people's rights in this county. Okay, we'll get to that at the end. But I just want to see if you understood that as an officer. That's fine.
Yeah, no, it hadn't really been
That's okay.
described to me perfectly, so
Alright.
I don't really.
So,
yeah.
well, the follow-up question I'll ask it anyway because it's here.
God.
Is do you know that cracking the phone, without essentially probable cause, is a Fourth Amendment violation? Probably not. Go.
The only time that I kind of was really aware that it could have been a violation of some kind was on the second day, right? Once I realized it wasn't a burner phone, and it was actually kind of Baker was saying, "Oh, I think we might need a subpoena for that," and so only kind of at that point, and that was when I was already asking her if we can even use it. And that was when basically she decided to go.
There's no registered
because it
owner,
seemed
but
like
it's
a
still
bit of a
private
iffy area.
property, so we still have to conduct a subpoena just to get the.
But when I first did it, no, I
info
wasn't aware. I wasn't.
I've swapped to a white T-shirt. I was getting.
I think
hot.
because actually that was basically late on the second day. So when I first had the phone, no, and then it was like the second day, kind of in the afternoon, right near the end, and that was when I was like kind of like, oh,
Someone told her
that
it
was
was a
when that was
burner
the
phone.
conversation with Baker, and when I was a bit like that might be.
And then that was kind of the follow-up, which kind of answered
You gotta
me. It was
remember
like,
that cops don't
if you were aware it was a
have
violation,
access.
when did you become aware of it and how? And it sounds like to that, I won't repeat, but words
They had
in
a
your mouth,
passcode.
but, Brooklyn essentially discussed it with her after you thought it wasn't a burner phone. Is that correct?
Yeah, essentially.
I think the entire phone system is pretty whack at the moment.
Now I'm going to shift gear a little bit. How, as an officer, would
That's why I've been
you
avoiding
go
it.
about addressing concerns that your actions have now contributed to perception of corruption within the police department? How would you go about, looking at that from an outside view in?
Could you kind of
Yeah,
repeat
so-
that? I want to make sure I understand it fully.
So, obviously, this whole thing addresses, looks at. Well, let me break it down, I guess, story by story mode.
Okay.
The optics of it right now is cop has taken phone from someone, which they shouldn't have had, and kept it,
I'll show
privately,
you a picture.
and then only just put it in evidence, and we still shouldn't have it, but we do.
Okay.
That obviously raises some concerns that potential corruption is now happening in the department, and officers are acting and doing whatever
There's
they
no
like
picture.
and violating all sorts of rights. So I just want to say, you don't have to have an answer for this. It was just more of a question we want to put on there. But how would you address the concerns that your actions have now contributed to the perception that corruption is in the department? Is the question.
So, are you basically asking me like what I've done may look like
Well,
corruption and how
Correct,
I would
yeah.
like
how
address
would, how
that?
would you? Yeah. So like you as an individual, and obviously you're not commander, you won't have to fortunately make these decisions. But how,
Ron,
as you, if you were in our position right
That
now,
worked?
is
Did
kind
that
of what
add
we're getting
time?
at. If you're looking at yourself in the mirror, but I'm in your seat, I'm the Candace to
I
fit,
never
and
know
you're
what these
me.
timers. Thank you so much for 5
How
different
would you go
subs.
about addressing, all of this?
Okay. Well,
Sorry for the matter. I gotta apologize.
And you can
I
say you
didn't-
don't
I
have an
didn't read
answer
what you
for it, but it's
said.
something to think about, right? Because this is the position we're all in right now.
yeah, I mean, I guess the main thing I would say is like
How do we do it
I
last
would
time?
make sure I would, as you guys are doing now, have a conversation with said person, see what their intentions were, and then go from there on whether it needs a
We had
punishment
25
or
gifted
whether it
subs
needs
was
more
happy half
training,
hour.
or what exactly that needs to happen going forwards. Actually, just talk to everyone involved, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
If I
Do you
can
feel
butt
you?
in,
Yep. Go ahead, Sheriff.
just to add on to that, I guess it's more important as well as what is the perception of the public if an officer should do this.
I need a
Gotta go
haircut.
unpunished.
I was meant to have a haircut
Well, I
2
think
days
that
ago.
The
depends.
public and somebody does that.
But
to
I
your phone.
completely
You are a
forgot.
member of public. You run your own.
I completely forgot that I had an appointment.
down at the cabaret.
I don't think
Ah,
it's a fair
yeah.
question.
I mean, it's something to think about. I don't think it necessarily needs a direct answer, necessarily.
Well, I'm only saying I don't think it's a fair question because there is no public perception in this case.
There will be.
But
we
there
get to
could
them.
be.
Yeah, we gotta
But
give
there
that
isn't
phone
right now.
back. So what happens then?
Well, so this is what we lead on to. I think I will ask the question, Candice. Do you believe the police failed you as a victim, and where
Oh,
and
yeah.
when?
Oh, 100%. Well, when I got kidnapped, I was made aware that No one answered the 911s. No one responded, and no one cared. And then secondly, by that Terry guy not taking my statement. And then I'd say maybe even like when I was asking like
Are you the
questions to a
phone
bunch
back?
of people,
You probably do a subpoena for the owner. Through the
Do you believe
I guess
finding-
like
oh, sorry,
I know actually, sorry.
Yep,
And it
okay.
specifically only lets
Baker
them
didn't really know what to do. I guess
go
this
to
is
the
kind of like,
settings
like what I'm
and
trying to
look at who
say is
the
like she
owner
didn't really know what
Yeah,
to
no, that's
do,
fine.
and
Talk openly, huh?
okay, and she made me write my own report, which I don't really think should have been the way. And
What would you have done differently if it was, say, someone as a victim and this happened to them, they were kidnapped and such? As an officer, I think you were failed on our side, and that's something we're going to look at outside of this tribunal. Okay, that officer who took the statement initially is
God
terminated.
fucking
He doesn't
damn
work
it.
for us anymore. Okay.
okay,
But the other side of things,
This mic's
I think this kind of links back a little bit to command, right? I think in that announcement too, it was like, if you don't know what's up, speak to command. Obviously, somewhere down the line, you got to command, either intentionally or not. It got escalated to this point that we're all around this table for however long, right?
Jesus.
yes.
So I think that's something we need
I've
to
had this microphone mount
drill
for,
into
like,
people, and I think that's something we will take on board as command and make
3
sure
to 4
people can
years.
understand there's a clear direction and
I need a new
everyone's on
one.
the same page. But I think the final question from me, and anyone can interject at the end of this if there's something you've thought about while this is happening, is do you understand that your actions now may still be investigated by the DA independently of any police involvement once the phone is returned?
I'm so sorry, Blank. Could you say that again?
Yeah,
The last
so-
part of the question.
Ace, do you understand that your actions may still be investigated, and this could be criminally, independently of any police involvement, so none of us in here would be able to touch that investigation once the phone has gone back to that party, because it will be going back.
Okay. Oh goodness, I feel like there was so many things going through my head then.
That's okay. Just I can break it down again if you like.
Okay, so can I ask firstly
Mhm.
why the phone is being returned?
It's theft. We have stolen property in our possession. We have no probable cause to have that in our possession. It was stolen from an individual, technically, in a sense, a victim, because that guy, to us, it looks like, and probably to you, that guy wasn't necessarily related in your initial kidnapping. We don't know that for sure, but the individual, these two individuals, Ray and another individual, essentially kidnapped and robbed and stole his phone. That was either in a silo, like it was separate from you. Like if they rolled up on you and it was all happening then and then, but this happened at a different place. They were down, I believe, in Alta Street. This happened. And you were just walking back from Vinewood at that point, right?
Yeah.
So they essentially went out and mugged the guy
Candace is
because
gonna
he
hate
looked
the
like a
police.
marabunta, and they stole his property. Then that property was then given to
See,
you, right?
I
That's where
think
we
that
get.
that is
Wrong.
They had, I'm pretty sure what Ray had said was that they were trailing my car, and so they knew that they were a third party involved in it, and that's why they were trailing it.
I believe it'd be a first party.
Okay, but
That's what
still,
she's trying to say.
if that guy or not was involved, I don't think there's any current
I'm gonna move
evidence
the
which
microphone
pertains to that
again.
individual other than us having his phone, right? So you see the optics we're looking at through it. We have to look at the evidence we've got, the fact of the matter. I mean, sure, maybe we got him in our lineup. We could say, hey, yeah, that was one of the guys who robbed me, right?
Hmm.
So that's but what I need you to understand is kind of going back to the question. I'll just try and then share if it is that once this phone is going to go back, and it has to go back, just because it's still how we have it is criminal. Okay, like we may as well have stolen
throw
it
the
off someone
phone
on the
away?
side of the road at this point.
Okay, so can I ask a question about that then?
Yeah, for sure.
So, what am I supposed to do
This is too high.
if someone comes to me with stolen property? Am I just supposed to leave it with them? Or should I be, taking it from her and then maybe pushing a warrant out for Ray?
I think you can answer that question yourself as a police officer, can you not?
Well, no, the reason I'm asking is because it seems confusing with what you're stating. Like, should in this situation,
if
this
somebody
exact
says,
situation,
hey,
should I not
stole
have
this,
taken
I
it?
stole this of somebody, They're admitting to petty larceny. They should be arrested.
Yeah, but well, I mean, okay, so in my situation, off duty, just been kidnapped, trying to report it. No one was caring. I'm not a cop right at that time. Is it in my responsibility then to take the phone and then?
I wouldn't say it's your personal responsibility at that point. If someone's saying they got stolen goods, and
I
you're
don't
off
think she
duty,
should
you
have
are
touched
still
it with a
cop,
10-foot
but however,
pole.
you went through quite a distraught. You know, you were probably distraught. You know, I won't speak on your behalf, but you were kidnapped, and you know the police at the time weren't helping you, and you were failed, right? So I understand how it looks, and we will take that into account when anything we come out of this meeting.
Mm-hmm.
But
Also, I would
think,
like to say that I wasn't really aware for certain at that time that it was stolen. It was kind of like phrased as they got into a shootout with the kidnappers and then they got it. Like, so, I mean, as you say, technically it could have been classed as stolen, but at that point, I wasn't really thinking this has been stolen in my, like, you know, disarray.
And this is where we just have to, we look back and we'll look at this as essentially a judgment, how your judgment was maybe impaired, or you failed your judgment on this whole part of the situation. But again, as I say, there are other factors. This isn't a cut and dry, simple thing, right? You were kidnapped, you went through a whole ordeal, you then got involved with another criminal matter, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, like, so when I had the phone, I would have been very happy to give it over to Baker herself, if I had seen her in person. But obviously, since she got me to take my own witness statement, that's kind of why it ended up staying in my possession.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, go ahead, Joe.
So let me ask you this: once you're made aware that it is stolen property, and you're in possession of that, should the owner of that not receive that phone back when you're aware that it's petty larceny? What reason do we have to hold on to that?
Well,
can I ask for clarity on that question? Am I allowed to ask for clarity on that question?
Sure.
Are you asking her as a victim, or are you asking her as a police officer?
She's in her as a police officer.
As a police officer, because she continued to investigate as a police officer, and she was made aware that it was stolen property as a police officer, was conducting an investigation as a police officer with that mobile phone after the fact of being a victim, which in itself is another,
Yeah,
but just on the subject of...
Well, the reason why I didn't actually take the photos of the phone or actually document any of that was because, literally after the night I did get kidnapped and I went home, and then the next day I didn't want to be investigating my own thing, and after, Baker had said, write your own report and all that kind of stuff, I didn't document any of it because I didn't know whether it should be used. So I wasn't actively trying to investigate it. I know tracking into the phone was overzealous of me, and I did do it, and maybe I shouldn't have at that time, but yeah, I wasn't actively trying to.
And it was stated on the report that you had gone into the phone, you were looking into it, and you had since edited that, but at that point you are aware that the phone is stolen, are you not?
Yes.
The phone belongs to somebody else.
And I believe in the initial statement you referenced it being stolen as well.
So what I'm asking you is, should that property not be returned to its rightful owner?
Well, I think that depends, if the phone was
stolen
used
property
for the kidnapping,
she took,
and whether it is evidence of a crime.
and then looked
Should
into
you not
it.
go through the proper channels to subpoena the records of that phone?
That's one thing I was going to say too, is I wish I knew more about burner phones and subpoenas, because I actually didn't really get taught any of that stuff.
Yeah, and we touch on that as part of this outcome, okay? Because obviously, I think
I
there's
feel
shortcomings in
like
that. Lou can explain probably
the best
unless
mentality
anyone
is
has any
an
questions
LEO
put
or
to the
a
table
cop.
right in a second. Harold, Connie, and Lou, and even the
If you
sheriff.
don't know something because you weren't taught it.
Okay. Harold. On it.
No.
All right, Sheriff, got anything? Last questions?
That's all.
I think that question I asked at the end, I don't think you got a formal answer for, but I just wanted to understand, Candace, about, the DA is going to be looped in just to give the phone back, essentially. There'll be a process that we need to make contact with this individual. And and any questions they ask of why we got it, etc., will have to be answered because we can't lie about that sort of thing, right? The whole situation, this particular conversation we had in here, none of this is going to pertain to any investigation. It will only be the reports of criminality, in the sense of like the 2 reports about things around this. All right. It's just I want you to understand that they will be looking into it. And I just want you to say, if you understand that they will probably be looking into it. They may not, and I kind of in a degree you wish they won't. But that is potentially an option, right? Because we can make an outcome here if you're not terminated, all that sort of stuff. But if they come down the line and want to push a felonious charge on you, you're gonna have to fight that with your attorney and things like that, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I I guess another thing that I maybe should bring to light is that I like the next day after I'd taken the phone in like that state of mind that I was in, I couldn't exactly give the phone to my kidnappers, because that's after they've already like held me up, then that's kind of like putting myself in danger. So I kind of I dedicated my time to find out what people wanted to do with the phone. Yeah.
Why didn't you just give the phone to Baker?
Because she didn't see me physically. I didn't know what to do with it, and as I said, I was feeling pretty not great after having a gun held up to me.
I mean, she said she was in Vespucci Police Department and gonna come down to the lab.
What the fuck?
Someone out. The fuck was that?
Ow.
Someone on the
Shooting out front.
Oh yeah, someone.
1 Fox 05, if the 1038 is code 10, a 1 ticket issued.
Oh shit again. Hello, Dole?
We're all clear at Sandy.
We're clear? Lock! There's no lock in this door.
7-2.
Say, use the range.
What's going on? Yeah, I called it out.
Don't use the
Can I hear it over the
range.
radio?
Don't use it. Off limits.
We need to get. Where's your bunk? Because you can't be on duty.
I'm not going on TV.
Hey, Errol.
Hello. Don't use the range.
Is Baker was she was going to come to VPD, but then once I figured it out, she decided to like stop going to VPD. So that's why I didn't see.
I want to sit down.
I didn't give her the
with
witness
this,
statement
cool,
physically.
Cool photo.
And then the whole following day after the kidnapping, I was honestly trying to take the whole day to try and find anyone to hand the phone to. Basically, firstly I went to Faraday, who then sent me to Baker, and then Baker wanted to go command first before touching it. So I was trying to give it to someone, but unfortunately,
Why not just put it in the report?
Because as I said, I felt like it would look way worse putting a phone in there that may or may not be able to be used, and then taking it back out and putting it back in just look way worse than figuring out what to do with it in the first place and whether it can actually be used in this situation.
And I think in actuality, though, if we look at it now in hindsight, probably not putting it in there is probably worse because. But
yeah, I understand that now. Yeah, no, that was my thought process through it anyway.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Also, I do have a question about the giving it back. how would you guys return it? Would you have to
That's
like
what we need to figure
subpoena
out,
it?
Candace.
Would you have to
Yeah.
subpoena it first to find out whose it was because it was locked?
We can't do it because we have no grounds to subpoena it. So, Lou, do you want to quickly touch on how subpoenas for phones work no matter what? Because Lou is well versed in this. He's done it many times.
Yeah, no matter if it's a burner phone, a jailbroken phone, or a regular phone, you need to subpoena it. You subpoena it to find out who the owner is. If there's no owner, then you subpoena for the records.
See?
Okay, so I have a question for
So
that.
this situation was subpoena for the
how
owner.
do you
and then we
subpoena
return it.
a physical phone with no number and no name?
I'd argue that you can see the phone, but you stated that you went through the text messages and the phone calls.
Okay, but how do you subpoena a physical phone with no number, no name, and it's locked? You can't get into it. Which you technically shouldn't unlock to then go and find everything. So how would you go about that?
I would probably go to the DOJ about it.
Okay, so there is nothing set in stone right now of what to do with that.
No, I think what Lou's touching on is I believe if you put it in the hacker machine and you told us, yeah, I looked at it and I went into it and I looked at the SIM number and got the number off it, right? And that was all you did.
Yeah.
There would be an element of that's probably okay, right? You didn't go through the person's everything. Now, obviously, it's not okay because it's a kind of not even fruit of the poisonous tree at this point. It's it was handed to you with criminal intent in a sense, like it was stolen off someone. But if you had a phone of someone and you didn't have it, then you would probably be able to get the number that way, and then you'd subpoena everything, I believe.
I'd probably subpoena to unlock the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's
Subpoena,
personal
you're just going to find a number. You would specifically, you're not going to go in the cars or the checks in the original subpoena. You're just subpoenaing to search and find. Like that's your scope, right? Is just to find the number. Your scope is just the number and the registered owner. That's it. You get it, and once you would expend the subpoena.
Okay, so and by the way, I just want to tell you guys that I'm only asking this for future reference. For if I am
for
in a
sure.
situation
It
like
helps
this.
clarity.
I
of
know
all the department.
I just wish you asked
exactly.
before, Candace.
I know I fucked up this time, but okay, so actually, so you say you have to get the phone number and then the owner. The reason I skimmed through the texts was because I couldn't find the actual owner that way. But are you saying that if I got the number, then
I'm saying you don't even do that.
Through that way?
You don't even do that. You subpoena to get into the phone to pull the number.
Okay, so three of you have said different things. I think the problem is
Me and Errol
is
just
that
said
there's
the same exact thing.
No,
So
I
he
agree
said-
with
no,
those two ones.
You have what two of you have said to unlock it and just say that you're only going there for number. You've said to subpoena for the phone without unlocking it, and I think this is the problem. I'm not trying to judge you guys or anything like that. I just think that there is no clear guidelines of what to do with these locked phones that may or may not be burners. So I just want to make sure it's clear so I know what to do in the
part
future.
of it has no relevance.
I think
the
it
burner
does.
part, you can see the phone number on the back
no
of it, right?
relevance because regardless,
because
it's
it was
personal
locked.
property.
And it looked like it was a burner because the burners, I assume, look the exact same as a phone with the attachment on that is not a burner phone. So
Right,
there's a
but
problem there that we've
it
probably
does
addressed
not
too.
matter if it's a burner phone or not. It's still a phone. It's still personal property.
How do you
And I
subpoena
think-
a phone
Yeah,
that
go
you
ahead.
don't have any information on?
You subpoena to go through the phone.
How is she supposed to know that?
No, we
Asking.
will get to that.
By
Okay.
asking or realizing as a police officer that people have Fourth Amendment rights.
I think
well,
the bigger
that
issue
would
is
be,
We're
that
kind
is
of talking in circles here. I'd
Yeah,
like
I think
to,
let's just.
move
I
on.
think moving past that procedurally, we'll make sure the guidelines are up to date and CID will work on something with them, and we'll get something properly published. How to do it, like one of the DOG or DA guides, right? I
Yeah,
think
that'd
the
be great.
problem kind of we have is that phone was given to you, and it wasn't like you wasn't a cop saying, "Hey, this guy's been robbing 20 cars, and you found this guy and he's got this phone on him, etc., etc." There wasn't that sort of logic into it. It was, "Hey, I was in the shootout and I got this guy's stuff." It was kind of that, and it's that's kind of the issue with it all, in some senses. But I agree. The whole process, I think, the policing stuff were addressed. The not responding to 911s, that's being addressed. The people failing to report is being addressed. The issues with cops not all being on the same page about phones, we'll address that as well. So I think probably then, unless you've got any queries you want to spring out now, and Archie, I'll give you a point to talk if you just got anything you think may help Kansas case, but you can confer with.
I would like to highlight things, if that's okay.
Do we agree it's okay?
Sure. Lou say no. Lou say.
I won't deviate from what Candace
No,
has
no,
said.
no, yeah.
Just to highlight. I want to highlight that none of this would have happened if Candace, what Candace has gone into, which she's admitted that she is wrongdoing, wouldn't have happened if there was not the initial failure of Baker, one, taking the statement, and two, taking the phone of her. There's been an initial failure to treat Candace like an actual victim, and that's what's led us down this path of subsequent failures to where we are now. That's another one I want to highlight.
I think on that we agree.
Yeah, like we
that's noted.
We wouldn't even hear. Just making my way through in my head. Bear with.
All right.
And the other really thing I'll point out is I've looked at the burner phone, or sorry, the jail phone subpoenas, and yes, the documentation. We can make the assumption that all cops should know and they should have perfect knowledge of the Fourth Amendment, but none of the announcements reference that you need a subpoena. They really reference basically if you know what you're doing, fine. If you don't, speak to command, and there can be some assumption based off the conversation with Baker that she thought she knew what she was doing. There's nothing in there about subpoenaing, which yes, we can say that's common sense or whatever, but that much needs to be taken into account.
Absolutely. We're factoring the whole kind of technical aspect of these phones is new to the police department as a whole. And a lot of the information is foggy to most officers, if not all.
Yeah.
And that is taken into consideration in this situation, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
And then the last thing I'll say is we keep mentioning the phone is stolen. It's assumed to be stolen.
Well, let me just reference a point here. In the initial testimony given by Candace said that Ray said it was stolen. She stole it off the Marabunta. That was removed after the fact and authenticated and removed. That was one of the issues of why this was stolen.
That was also my assumption. I don't actually remember her specifically saying stolen. I just wrote stolen because I assumed that.
I
which
hope
was
she did.
honestly my mistake.
Such a nice businesswoman.
But even still, if you assume it's stolen, it's that plays a factor as well as to maybe you should.
It comes back to that circle conversation of how then do you return it, which even everyone here seems to be on different pages. So at least that's what I want to highlight.
The DA wants us to talk about that because that will probably be dealt with by them. But again, that's just open ended at the minute. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that.
The other thing I'll ask to be factored is the impact. At least I can see at the moment, it doesn't seem like there's a huge impact. The things are being accessed, and I think at the most it will be the phone is returned and hey, we've looked at the phone by accident, we've not disclosed anything, we've not recorded anything, here's your phone back. And even then, I think that impact is minimal. If they go to court, then that's a different story, of course, but I think impact needs assessed. But other than that, that's all the points I wanted to highlight.
I appreciate it. Thanks for doing that. Right, well, what we're probably doing, we'll have a chat between us lot here. We'll have a chat, we'll see where we are, and for maybe 10-15 minutes, hopefully max, because we have been here a while. I agree. Probably everyone in here we've been here a while.
This is short
so we'll
for
try
all
to do that.
things
If we
considered
can't
for a
make a decision
panel.
right this minute, then we'll make a decision about what we're doing, if you're suspended, all that sort of stuff, all right?
Okay.
Okay, all right, give us a moment
Thank
then,
you.
Archie and Candace. Thank
Sub
you.
2 hours.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for enduring.
Sorry.
Hey.
Thank you.
I don't know why you're so gonna sit in this chair. It's comfy, Lou.
Oh, fuck off, Farrell.
I can just drop my verdict and go. I've got 4 justices and a supreme waiting for me. For the
Okay.
meeting.
Yeah, okay. So what's your verdict?
I think we train her.
I think we
I
we
think
need
she
to
was
target...
failed on
Yeah.
multiple occasions
Sorry,
by
I'll let
officers,
Yeah.
especially surrounding
Yeah!
this phone unlocking situation, which is people just don't have the information yet in the police department.
There's still a lot of negligence on her
There's
part.
still a lot of negligence.
I
don't think maybe the changing of the statement, but I think majority of the things here were not malicious. It was just a lack of training. And I think retraining her might alleviate a lot of these issues and prevent them from happening again.
Can I fire that, or would you like to just
Yeah.
drop that and leave it? I can fire that with the rest of the team.
Yeah. Yeah.
As Senator, I stated a few times about the personal things instead of termination. A big problem I have right now is the mentality of Candace, how she approaches the training is she had something she didn't know about, and I think a quality of every LEO that we need in this department for us to be able to function is if they don't know, then they ask and they get supported by someone else, and it's a question of did she try properly? Did she rely on Brooklyn? Did Brooklyn fail her? Did regardless of what Brooklyn said, she decided to just try and be like that guy is a fool.
Yeah, he's gone. Right?
He's fired. You know?
But
He did
Brooklyn
the bare-
also shouldn't have told her to put her own statement in there.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Brooklyn needs to be held responsible for an element of this
Brooklyn
too.
treated her as
And
a
at what point
assistant
does
officer.
At what point does Candace say when she's gone to 2 people and she's now having to do things on her own?
And I think that's the summary judgment. Like the summary judgment for me, I think in my head, she failed as a victim first of all, because that's what she was, right? If we were off duty and we got kidnapped and taken up the creek or wherever, right, we'd hope that one of us would come and save us, right? We'd fucking hope so. If not, like, we're lucky she didn't get shot, executed, tortured, or worse, right? So touching on that, I think she's failed as a victim, which then led her to try and resolve a lot of this herself, which then also led her down a path of negligence because she didn't know what she was doing, nor did other officers who were supporting her. Brooklyn Baker didn't know what she was doing, nor did that Terry guy have any clue what the fuck he was doing. So it led her down a path
What
of
rank
negligence.
is Baker and what rank is
Baker's an officer.
The same rank.
Regular officer,
Is
same
she FT or no?
Yeah, they should
No.
have waited for. They should have sought.
You
They
guys
should
are
have
also
sought-
taking you guys
CID.
are also taking Candace's word as Bible, because Baker said completely different things.
Well, you're taking
I'm not
Brooklyn's
taking
word as
it as
Bible, right?
Bible.
Like, we got to take both sides of the story, which we are doing. But Brooklyn in the past as well. I mean, we have to have a talk with Brooklyn and figure out what's going on with her too. I'm not saying that Brooklyn's guilty of this, but I'm saying Brooklyn didn't know, nor did Brooklyn bring this to command herself, right? That's where the failing is to me.
Hey guys, I got a scoop.
Candace
I just give me
Alright.
that TLDR, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
And Candace assumed that Brooklyn was also going to talk to command.
Yeah.
We see
Which
that in the
she should,
text.
in my opinion, Brooklyn should have done that because if she was the reporting
Regardless,
officer, yeah,
Candace shouldn't have touched shit about waiting for that command.
Shouldn't she know that?
She should know that.
Shouldn't she know about the Fourth Amendment stuff?
she should, and I think that's what we need to go through training
And,
with. Maybe
and
she needs to attend academy
Ron
this week.
specifically said to us when we all talked that it seemed like Candace had an enlightenment moment when Ron told her that it was a Fourth Amendment violation. When Candace specifically stated here that she realized on the second day before she had spoken to Ron that Baker told her it was a violation.
Yeah.
I don't think people need to know the exact specifics of each amendment, but they need to know as an officer not to violate the Fourth Amendment right and what that constitutes. Illegal search and seizure, which is
I
what
think you
this
need to
was.
know line by line. Yeah, you need to know. You need probable cause to basically do anything with anything, right? Like,
yeah.
I think that's the general rule. So I think what we're going to talk outcomes here. In my personal opinion, I don't think she should be fired. I think.
Oh my God.
We need to come up with some sort of course of retraining, which is probably
Lou is gonna go fucking
the chain
crazy.
of command for one. Like, you know, what to do when you don't know what to do.
What are you saying, wow, Crusoe?
I mean, we fired people for shooting hostage takers that had a gun. Why didn't we just retrain them?
That's slightly different because they shot someone.
They shot someone.
This is Fourth Amendment violation, knowingly taking stolen property from somebody, not going to the appropriate command members to deal with something when they're unsure, so negligence, and also a cover-up of a shootout in a statement.
Cover up?
The shootout wasn't, in my opinion, that wasn't covered up. She admitted it because
How
that's
was
what
it
she
not covered
told.
up?
Because it's documented in a different report. It's all in there. No one's tried to hide any statement of fact to do with that, as far as I can tell. The two people were treated for it.
Why would she?
I like Lou's mentality.
She said that
Ray told
It's good that
her
this is
that
an
they had a
LSPD
shootout.
mentality.
And that's
Yeah,
where
she
she
should
got the gun.
assume that it's stolen.
Yeah. So
And
we need to
if Harold
address
was an LSPD
the whole thing
character,
sort of stems
I'd
off
be
that
with him.
phone being given to her,
Like if
what
Stubble was
we're
here,
essentially
Essentially saying here is that
I'd be agreeing with Lou.
a valid excuse to taking stolen property, a Fourth Amendment violation, and possibly, since we're not sure the intent of obfuscating the shootout part of the statement, that if people don't know any better, then they don't know any better.
No, they shouldn't. They should know better. An officer should know better.
I'm not saying she should never be a cop again, okay? I'm not saying she can't reapply to be a police officer, but I think this is a serious situation which deserves serious punishment.
Okay, that's true, but she was also failed on multiple occasions by other officers.
Yeah, so if we're going to
According,
that
she's
into
fired,
account.
according
should
to
be
her
fired,
word,
judging by that.
when Baker states different.
But then Brooklyn's just another officer too, right? And then Brooklyn may be covering her ass because apparently I don't know how you went about getting information from her. Like it's, in my opinion, Brooklyn failed her. If this is true, and by the state looking at the facts, she failed her because that phone
So
should
are
have
you
been
saying
evidence.
that Brooklyn didn't tell her to write her own statement?
No, I didn't say that. Candace said she
Okay,
emailed
but
it
that's
to
also a
Brooklyn.
factor in that too, and that's a failure on Brooklyn's part. She
Sure.
shouldn't be telling her to do that. Brooklyn should be taking Candace's
That's
statement.
why I want more LSPD.
I completely
'cause, like,
agree.
it's a way of life.
And if
left
they met in
to her
person
own
at that point, they
devices
would have given her
because
the phone.
nobody's
It
helping
helps
her.
like rough against us.
Yeah. So she's basically, in a sense, drowning and trying to
Ultimately,
find
none
out.
of this would have happened if somebody dealt with it appropriately and took it off her hand, but they didn't. And that has to be factored in too. So I'm fully in agreement with you, Caruso, that this should not fly. No officer should be on our roster that is this negligent, but it also shouldn't have happened in the first place. This wouldn't have happened in the first place. We wouldn't be sitting here now if officers would have taken the
Well, I
statement
kinda
in the
want
first
Bloom to
place,
go to LSPD.
taken the property up in the first place.
I mean,
Dealt with it appropriately.
she also could have not cracked the phone and just waited until tomorrow and made a report about it, like to somebody else.
But she should make a report. Well, okay, you mean like as in a report,
report
to an
it
officer.
to
Yeah,
somebody.
Yeah. But then she sounded like she did. She went to that Terry guy. He fucked up. Just didn't even make a report.
Also, how's she supposed to put it in evidence if she doesn't know if it's actually evidence or not?
Lou is
should have
gonna
been
go
dealt with
fucking
as a
crazy.
victim in a sense here.
Lou is about to
She's
go.
meant to be
What?
dealt with as a victim. She shouldn't be handling that.
For all we know, it is one of the kidnappers' phones. I don't know, right? Like, but then when you break it
That's the
down in
thing, we don't
hindsight, you
know.
say it's stolen.
How do you know?
It's okay, so in my opinion, fine.
Because her being given a phone inherently.
She's
is criminal,
understanding
but then
that
she
LSPD.
made an assumption it was stolen, and I don't know if that was during the statement writing, during Ray giving it to her, or what.
Yeah,
But it
Mr.
seems
Parrot.
that's, sort of changed.
And like
a
you
few
gotta
times,
you gotta
right?
take into account going through the text messages to find the owner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
they
then
shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, she
doesn't-
shouldn't have gone into the phone. But I think that's also failing in like
But
police
it's also
understanding of
it's also comes down to she thought it was a burner phone. And even from my understanding, I don't know what the fuck to do with burner phones. I've been asking around what the fuck to do with them and whether I should
think
take it
that-
up and crack into it. And based on the statement or the announcement, it's very vague.
But it also tells you where to go if you have questions or concerns.
I'm a member of command.
Right.
Sheriff.
And if you don't know, you know talk to CID, right? You have an
I've
obligation
been
to
asking
do
around.
that.
I've been asking everybody around. I've come across a bunch of these. Nobody knows what the fuck to do with them.
Did you talk to Metzger about it?
No.
Did you talk to Kate about it?
Oh.
And I'm not
Who
going to
doesn't
rattle off
see
the
'em?
whole CID roster, but
I mean, the thing is, there's not. Well, actually, I don't even know who's in CID in shift 1 other than Wilcox. But he's shift 2 actually. Anyway, so.
I think you have a duty to do that before you take action. If you're not sure,
I just leave the burner phones on them.
I agree with Lou that
So
it's
that's something as well. Do we confiscate these supposed burner phones with attachments?
not unless they're a fruit of one of the crimes.
Exactly.
outlined.
So the announcement states that you should be taking them if you can articulate it's a fruit of the crime involved. So like the jig share, a card jetting, But if you don't know what to do, is it not your responsibility as a LEO to find out who does, right? Isn't that a mentality we should be expecting for it? Like, Sheriff, you don't know what to do with it, so you're asking about, right? You're asking around, you're trying to find who does know.
In her possession.
Okay, so she is a victim. She's been
evidence first.
So
she hold on to it personally.
So she's a victim. She was given something that was stolen from something. So she should be submitting that into evidence as stolen property from Sarah. Yeah, she should give it to someone. It should go to evidence.
She should give it to an officer that should submit it as evidence.
Yeah, sure.
In an ideal world, yeah,
but,
she should explain it to
no
the
one
cop
should
who
have
dealt
touched
with
it.
it. Hmm.
And she went
Even
to
if
two
she got it
cops who didn't take it off her hands.
That's true.
Do you guys think she has remorse from this? Because I didn't really get that. It seemed like a lot of excuse.
I think
Not
she's trying to
quite sure
explain her
she
way
understands
out
the
of it.
severity of what she did by going into that.
It's also concerning, you know?
Yeah,
Also concerning. But it seems like we're already at 2 for against, so it doesn't really matter. So.
Already what?
Connie said she doesn't think she should be terminated, and Doak said that as well.
5 people are voting.
Yeah, 3 more people.
I mean, my thoughts are the objective facts, the 4th Amendment violation, and the editing of the statement, not good. The
Okay.
knowingly taking of
Well,
stolen
how
property.
How about we meet in the middle then? Because a lot of this comes down to, I mean, it comes down to negligence straight up. I don't think
Losing
it's
got
as
cut off.
severe as shooting a hostage. I don't think it can be comparable to that. It's mishandling of things that, I mean, she shouldn't have had that shit in the first place. Straight up, she shouldn't have had to deal with that shit. She should have known better. But she was also the victim. She's also under duress. She's trying to figure out what's going on because nobody's doing shit for her.
Yeah, she can't wear that many hats. She can't be the victim and the fucking prosecutor and the lead of trying to run it all.
We have to take that into account.
But we need to tell her that too.
I swear to God, the next person that says something about towing the mayor's car is getting a goddamn timeout and naughty stuff. Shut
She
up.
needs to reach out to command. I'm sure at some point in time there would have been a command on.
Even though
Shut
you're
up.
right, Russo, that
Don't care.
it is grounds for termination.
The guy got fired for so many different reasons.
Leading up to that. by
Straw that
multiple
broke
officers.
the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, we have to take the whole equation. I agree. That's
I'll
why I'm
time you
kind of
out.
where I am.
Does that excuse the facts, though?
Thank you.
I say
That
doesn't
was a
excuse-
question. That was a question.
No,
It doesn't excuse.
She's also a victim. You taking that into account, Caruso?
Yeah, and that her actions can be perceived as, malicious prosecution, going through the phone, getting
Or
the
let
name.
the DA go on with that. That's the
She
thing.
could
Right?
have,
We're
she
making
could have
the
given the
decision.
name to Louis and Ray. Who knows, right?
Could be
There's like
seen as
elements
that,
to
but
that.
she did go to people to deal with it who didn't deal with it.
She
They
did make an
fired
attempt
her.
to try. If she went and hid it under the rug and did
If
the
I
back
went to
door,
somebody and they weren't dealing with it, I would deal with that shit myself.
yeah. Like if she didn't try to attempt to speak out to Baker or anyone, and she just took this person's phone and did whatever with it and hacked it, sure, terminate, gun, wipe your hands clean. But I think because of all the circumstances leading up to it, you could this is where in a sense the judges in this city kind of have to rule on the same thing. You have to take the whole circumstance into account, and we as command have to her place in the department is one thing. Now we can say, yeah, okay, go back to patrol, you're suspended for 7 days or whatever it is, and then you have to go for retraining or whatever, go to academy this weekend, whatever we decide, we can do that. But this doesn't negate that there may still be criminal proceedings filed against her, and if that happens and it's a felony, then yeah,
Maybe
she's
in the middle
done.
that she's suspended pending this
Yeah, the
whatever
return
comes
of
out
the
of
phone or
the
whatever.
We can request the
whatever comes out
DA's
of-
office to expedite but do we want to base punishments based on the color law? Because that is a dangerous path
don't
to go
think
down.
so.
No, it's
disagree.
not.
We don't.
But she would be terminated if she gets a felony anyway.
What about the civil suit?
The civil
have to
suit that
deal with it.
that will
And
go
she's,
on the department.
and she's found, guilty of violating rights.
How many civil suits have we had in the last month?
that's the thing.
We gotta
If-
fire
if
people
that
based on
goes
civil suits.
against
You gotta
her,
fire
if
everyone.
If she's found guilty of violating rights in a court of law, then we have to terminate her. That's what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
Because right now we're investigating ourselves.
Well, hold on.
Right, but we're saying she did that.
Right, but it's also, we also know how she was failed by multiple officers along the way.
And that may be something she would articulate in the court of law. And we'd have to then also internally look at ourselves and how we are going to make
She shouldn't have dealt with it. She shouldn't have dealt with it. She shouldn't have done that.
We've gotta
but she
fire
shouldn't have been in that
everybody.
position in the first place.
Yeah, I mean the court is gonna
She got
not care about her being failed. They're gonna look at it objectively.
Well, I think.
Yeah,
the
I
court
wanna
would
go-
do
I wanna
any
go for
judiciary
Brooklyn
I've come
after
across,
this.
They tend to look at the whole scope. Like, the guy cut and dry stole the car, but they look at the circumstances why they done it, all that sort of thing, right? For the most part, and when they do the
I
ruling.
don't see a situation where a court finds her not in the wrong of a Fourth Amendment violation here.
But you gotta, what did Faith say about the Fifth Amendment rights was violated, but what are the ramifications of it? Nothing was cataloged, nothing was used. Definitely
we didn't prosecute off that, did we?
Yeah, I agree. Fifth Amendment rights is a massive violation, but it's just like the context of what was done. That right violation is important.
Yeah, if we got all inside information of a gang and we used it, then we'd be fucked, right? The Marabunta. But there's no documentation. There's no photos anywhere I've seen that show photos of.
Are you
Sure,
gonna
it
take
could come down to a failure on Kansas pocket. It could
And this is
also
a question.
come
Sorry,
down
go
to
ahead.
the
Finish your thought.
come down to the department in terms of failing candidates, not only with lack of training, lack of knowledge that we can provide officers, and also the fact that she was failed along the way because she's a victim.
So, this is also I lost it. I had a question, but I lost it. God damn it.
It's been a really fun dance.
See if I remember.
But it goes without saying, termination not retraining 100%.
What department is she in? Because to my knowledge, she's
Breaks you right
LSPD.
Would you like me to?
She was
I
supposed
can
to be
explain
grade
the her
C
case.
for 5 days, and that was 2 weeks,
go ahead.
2-3 weeks
Can I
ago.
explain the entire case? She LSPD. Well, she was LSSD, and then she transferred to LSPD. And then she got famous. She got officer. Whoa, all exciting times. And there was a little bit of a disagreement. LSPD, SSD, some back and forth. Things get crazy, and then the Hopkins went up and was like, "Candace, you're not meant to be a part of this police department. You're a disgrace. You're going to the GRAPESEED for 1 week." Hell yeah, I guess you know the FOE. And Hopkins is like, "You're penison, how the penison you on?" Me, and then he said, 1 week, Candace is in your department until next Friday. And I was like, okay. And then things get crazy, almost Friday. And then she's going to go SSD. And then, the agreement was she'll go back to SPD once Hopkins approves her return. But Hopkins is MIA. So she's like LSPD, but on loan to Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
She back in SPD. I don't want her.
What?
I don't want a Candace.
I don't want to eat it.
Oh, that's a Hopkins decision.
And also, okay, but listen here. You guys have the liberty of having the sheriff around and you guys being in the county and LSSD and having multiple lieutenants and stuff. I do not have that luxury. Okay, so sometimes I need to be able to make decisions on behalf of my department. And the reason I bring this up is because
What you fucking any lieutenant in any has the authority to do that.
Yeah, he should be acting on behalf of the
He should be
assistant
running
chief
the
that he's
shop
not here.
himself.
Yeah. And
Right.
I do sympathize
I mean,
with
if
you, Lou, I
you
understand.
don't want an LSPD, that's fine. But I'm just saying, if she was on loan as part of a punishment or something, then she defaults back to LSPD. If you want to not have that be a thing and she stays with Grapeseed or whatever else.
I remembered my question. So with a situation like this, do we treat it as an isolated incident or do we take the officer's disciplinary history account? when making
Well,
decisions
I
like
wouldn't. I
this.
don't know. Hopkins is a fucking nut job for one. Have you ever met the guy?
I'm not stating that incident.
Well, okay. Well, then
What did the instance you're drinking around?
The drinking on duty and the defense was there's nothing in the SOPs that said we couldn't do that. Errol knows more information on that.
That incident was dealt with in service. She went over punishment, exit hours at DMV. She had to go through therapy. She had to go alcoholism. There was a penalty. She was suspended for 2 days. And that was recently. And Lou was saying that after that she should have been on thin ice. And he's not happy that this is now the situation that is considered putting her on thin ice. Right, Lou? That's the permanent contention. Because my suggested punishment, to reiterate, it was like a 60 to 90 day probation period of pretty much parole. Any incident, moderate to major, results in termination due to the fact that she's on this probation after that summer time. And so, I already suggested we fire her from both departments. She gets fired from LSSD and LSPD.
Another thing. Sorry, Errol, finish. Go ahead.
She gets fired from both. They're rechained. We got the academy on 2nd of March, so that's 10 days. Yeah, she's not gonna go cadet pool. She goes to a recruit pool. So not even a non-solo. She has
This is also an officer that was under investigation by our CID.
What?
Oh yeah, I remember that gang.
For being possibly in a member of a gang.
They said that she's dead.
Well, there you go. Being under investigation doesn't mean you're guilty.
Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm saying should we take that into account? All these things.
I think she's, we get in the turf of jeopardy. I guess if our characteristics keep leading to repeat problems, yeah, we would. But it sounds like
I
that
think
Harold
the
thing with
context of
Hopkins.
this is very specific.
Yeah, I do believe this is more.
So we shouldn't. I'm
No,
asking.
we should.
This
but-
is procedural and shit, right? It's not like her characteristics being drunk or calling someone ugly or whatever hell Candace thing.
I stated this yesterday at a meeting, the senior leads. It's very important when someone makes a mistake to look at it as, is this a training error? Is this like a wider error of professionalism, conduct, or criminal corruption? And this is where it gets muddied because this is kind of a little bit of both. Of it's a training error that led to accidental corruption.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm not confident with. But if we say, hey, you're fired, but training failed you on the exact procedure for this is not clear cut. You went to multiple individuals as a victim. You were told to fill out your own report, and another one didn't even take anything off you. Nobody handled the evidence, so you were left to deal with it alone. But hey, you're fired. You didn't deal with this right. When she did try. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think this is a training fuck up completely. Like, I think the fundamentals. I don't think she was trying to maliciously go after someone, right? There's
But
two
ultimately,
differences.
it also, again, it's a violation of a Fourth Amendment right, and that's bad. She should have known better on that part. But again, she shouldn't have got to that part in the first place.
All right. So what's the
Which is
verdict? We want
why
to send her
I'm
back to
not
recruit?
happy
Just
to
to go to academy?
straight terminate. I think we need to find an in-between on the retrain. I think she stays suspended 100%. If she stays, she's getting retrained from the ground up. But I think we leave the door open for
Cadet
grounds of
Candace,
termination,
round
depending on our
two.
conversation with the DA's office.
Round two.
Whatever kind of prosecution comes out of it.
Because they might be able to articulate evidence tampering. Easily they could like the petty larceny or like accomplice to it, right? Because she's not the one that did the stealing, but she took the stolen property. There isn't a stolen property charge, so petty larceny is our closest charge is a misdemeanor B, and obviously evidence tampering is felony D, which was in the charge. So, but it's kind of under the
So let me
statement. part.
also just make sure I'm following. If there's a civil suit and it's found that she did violate his rights, she needs to be terminated?
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
If it's a felony, yeah.
yes. If it comes down to a felony, yes.
But that's not a civil suit. That's the criminal
it's-
charge. Because
Oh, yeah.
you go down a
yeah,
dangerous.
I'm not talking about criminal here. I'm saying if an officer gets found guilty of violating rights,
Yes, they should be terminated.
he should be terminated.
You currently have.
But we
1, 2,
already
3,
know
4,
that happened.
Yes, but we also
We
know
know
what
before law.
happened before it got to that.
Yeah, true. But in the court of law, different story, right? I guess.
11.
But you know, this I think everyone. I see all sorts of things about people's rights. Oh, this person cuffed me, you know, and they didn't have. There's my rights are violated. That sort of thing, right? So, we do have to walk a line somewhere. I agree. It's I guess defining that line because otherwise we'd be churning out officers every other day and we'd be getting people in and you know the crazies who just shoot a guy immediately because he's hostage.
It just happens, man. The job is a revolving door.
Agree. All right, so just to summarize this, because obviously we've been going on for a little bit now. The summary judgment, and what we're agreeing on that she has to go back. But what's the in between you can feel here, Sheriff? Because you're feeling like somewhere not full academy, full blown recruit, not completely terminated, but like she's basically a non-solar cadet has to go through someone with the FTO program, go through the modules, that sort of thing.
Yes, and if she's found guilty of violating the Fourth Amendment rights, she's got a felony. She'll be terminated.
I think she should go to academy because she was the first ever cadet and she didn't go to academy.
She didn't go. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
that's
that's the
what
thing
she
as well. It's a failure on the part of training, lack of information, failure from other officers to help her out. I'm not comfortable terminating
Guys, it's
somebody
not a real job.
when
Everyone
there's all
relax.
that
Just role play on a decade-old game.
as a
Stop getting
as a
heated.
precursor
If
to
you're
what
getting
happened.
heated, open the window.
I fully
Take
understand
some
that
deep
what
breaths.
happened is wrong and shouldn't have happened, but it shouldn't have happened in the first place. She should still know
She's
better.
not getting fired. I think everybody should have
But
realized
if we
that
put
around
someone
half
in
an
a
hour
position
ago.
where they fuck up like that, and they shouldn't have been. I don't know what's.
Yeah. Well, I'm just making some
I
notes,
mean,
right? So she's going to be stripped to her role in the PD, right?
I
She's
mean,
gonna go back
Baker
to-
also,
Okay.
contests things that Candace said here.
Well, I think that's enough.
No,
we need
you-
to have a
you- gotta
full
take that into
consensus.
Baker contests that, but we also see on the text as well that she was reaching out to command. Candace was aware of that.
Yeah.
Baker stated she told her that she didn't tell her to crack into the phone, and she said she needs to go to command about it. Before all those text messages.
Oh!
Why is the text message after that she's going
Bro, I
to go
think
to
you should
command
switch this up.
anyway? If she's
There was phone calls.
prior had a conversation.
I think that's
Thanks.
the next day.
Thumbs
Those,
up.
phone calls.
5 minutes
that you're
treadmill?
referring to. I'm referring
I
to
should
the
say
initial.
he says, she says, blah blah blah. At that point, are we taking Baker's word as gospel over Candace's now? Because Candace is on trial.
I mean,
Luke
Candace
thinks-
has a disciplinary history. Baker does not.
Oh, Baker does. If you ever spoke to what's the sergeant who left your department?
Nolan?
No, the lady. She retired. So she gave her gun and badge up. I forgot her name. That's terrible.
And
Winchester.
also, Candace and Baker have had romantic relations. Could be
That's
extra.
true. They did that. Yeah.
On both
nothing
sides.
more to that.
What?
They could be both throwing each other under
What?
the bus.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. So we can't rule that out, can we?
It's not Sally. I think it's Arabelle.
So either way, the testimony of both Brooklyn and Candace about each other is kind of muddy in the best. But just so we can get to a point
Is
now,
the treadmill a sub goal?
are we saying should we strip to a rank
So
inside
treadmill
PD? Should we step
is
back
for,
down to a non-solo cadet?
a
Should we
tier
have
1
to
sub
attend
or
the,
a sub
the academy because that
for
thing's
5
going to
minutes.
happen, I think, this
But-
weekend, right, Harold? Tomorrow?
say
Academy tomorrow, right?
No.
No?
Tomorrow is job fair.
Oh,
If
job
your
fair, yeah,
academy
wrong.
is Sunday,
Oh,
and then
Sunday.
next weekend is boot camp. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to
Okay.
say...
I'm looking at Harold right now. Got an angel and devil on her shoulder. What do you think, Harold?
And I mean, I've been there. I from the entire stars. I see what's fair, but it's the training thing. It's there's massive incompetence from her. But can that incompetence be fixed? I think we would be doing her and ourselves a disservice of wasting the hours of her on duty and training to not try one last time to reach her. And this probation period, if she messes up, then we can wash her hands and at least say, you know, we tried.
Why do you think that we afford other officers the same privilege?
I've not been involved in a single other firing up until this
me neither.
case.
Yeah, the firing of Godric was dealt with by Lou, and I don't know who else.
Every fire's
That was
been in
nothing to
shift
do with-
too.
Yeah, we haven't fired anyone other than inactive, so.
Yeah, I wake up and they're fired. Oh.
What do you mean? You guys fired White? You guys fired,
I wasn't there for that.
I
was
didn't-
shift
that
two.
wasn't us.
White
That
got
was on
hired.
the side.
White
That was
got
his
hired
share.
and fired while I was
What?
sleeping.
Who?
Yeah. Some guy who logged.
You fired William White, you
logged in.
remember?
Well, that was a
Wasn't that like in the first 3 days. What the hell did you
Yeah.
do again?
Shot the hostage taker.
Exactly,
Locked in,
shot the
just shot
hostage taker. That's a whole different story.
Yeah, someone violent, you know, someone was hurt.
How
Someone
do
could
we
have
sit down
died.
with somebody like that who's just shot a goddamn hostage?
No, I
Yeah.
don't think that's why it was brought up, Sheriff. I don't.
Yeah, in terms of like this is kind of like we're setting a standard, a precedent right here, really, because this hasn't been done before. This tribunal was the first
I
of its
think
kind.
this needs to happen. When we come to fire anybody.
I
really,
agree.
if
I
it's-
agree.
if
We need to
it's-
have a tribunal. We need to get the person in front of us. We
And
need
I
to hear what
think-
they have to say.
I think
Yeah,
I'm looking for a middle ground here between
stream
complete,
where I'm
just
sat doing
retraining and
subathons, so I'm
termination
inside,
based
not
on
getting a lot of air, not moving around. The
based on
treadmill
how it
means that
turns
I'm
out with the
getting
DA's
movement.
office and
I'm
possibly
walking.
a court ruling.
It's smart.
I think that's a fair middle ground here because we're at odds with each other.
I mean, I could tell them because at the minute they're waiting and they said if we can't come up with an outcome right this second. But the problem is if we don't talk about it now, there's probably not a real opportunity to keep bringing this up and talk about it properly.
So
I think it's
if
only
I
fair
ever
we
need
waste
to fire
some time.
somebody, I have to make sure everybody else agrees with it. In my
Not
department.
necessarily. Some are clear cut, but
Yeah,
this
someone just executes someone, right?
something like this is a bit more. We need to
Gray.
hear them out, right? We,
Yeah,
we
this
need
is
to
gray.
discuss it.
I agree. I was the one who called for this.
I call for
And
this
in an
tribunal.
ideal world, in our own in our own departments, with enough people in the captain's office, we can deal with it independently. But we're not at that stage right now with as Director Bob is trying to build.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be
another
honest. If she was still in the LSPD and it was up to me, I would terminate her for this and tell her
Sure.
to reapply.
Sure.
Then she comes in as a recruit. 30
Sure.
days, 30 days on a back burner, get his shit together, and
I think that's fine. But even still, in the future, if you have other fellow lieutenants within the LSPD, they might disagree with you. But this is the best we got
Agreed.
right now, and I
Yeah,
think it's
like I said,
think,
I'm
I
outnumbered
think it's
here.
fair that sure you're outnumbered, but we're all thinking objectively
We're on the
here
same
on
team,
what's
look.
best.
I will,
I'm
and then
hearing
we're
what-
going to have
I'm
our own
hearing
fa-
what Dokes is saying. I'm hearing what you're saying, Caruso. And I'm sitting on the middle ground here because we're in contention.
I don't like the fired for 30 days and then rehired because then it's just a 30-day suspension.
So how are we all going to meet in the middle here?
Well, I think
It should be fired
the-
and
the
then
way I suggest
you
is
can
best,
reapply
huh?
a later date.
And that was, sorry.
You can
Repeat
reapply
yourself,
after
son.
30 days. You
So-
might get in. You might get in.
So she is still subject to possibly being terminated based on how this turns out with the DA's office and possibly a court ruling. If she's found guilty of violating somebody's Fourth Amendment rights or with a felony.
I feel like she's going to fuck up over the probation period.
But in the meantime, we'll go for retraining, but still subject to being fired.
We don't want to rank. Solo, non-solo, recruit.
I think she needs to be non-solo and go with an
Non-solo.
FTO. She
Yeah.
needs to be with an FTO at all times.
All right.
And then I think she would probably benefit in the academy or even going through the modules, or even that FTO explicitly notes on her saying she needs to understand the Constitution, people's rights, the rights, what we can
I'm
do as a
already
cop.
thinking about a quiz for that.
Well, okay, well that's good. I think the things like that we need to move forward. We also need to address the elephant of the phones, which I think we need to come up with. Maybe we need to just retouch base. Maybe Metzger, CID, Lou probably see him more than us, but I think we need to get clear. That published somewhere clear so it's easy to find.
Listen, man, the phones are common sense. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Well, clearly not. If it's not so common, because Candace, Brooklyn, Faraday, and whoever else didn't know about it.
Sheriff.
So. Yeah, so. Yeah, that's the thing. If they don't come up for that cop when they're doing certain patrol, right, then they never see him, and then it comes up one day, they're like, it's like, oh, what the hell's it?
It's not clear cut that a phone is personal property, and you need the subpoena to go in it.
Well, it's not clear cut in the sense that, oh, this guy broke into his car and there's a phone now in the glove box. Oh, is this now it, right? And then they have to go down that tree of like, well, okay, well, this guy broke into here, this phone's in here. Is it
You can
now
seize
related
it,
to this crime?
sure.
Yeah.
But going through it, that's not common sense. They need a warrant for that. It's a search.
Well, I think the initial
Yeah, it's a
the
search,
initial
it's
thing,
sure.
yeah. I think the initial thing what Nolan put out, or whatever, was like, hey, these things are here now. Use them. That's on you. Basically.
You can go through it if it's
Investigation
used,
criminal
no?
PC.
Oh, that should
What?
be it.
No, you can't.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know that.
Why
Yeah,
do
so
you
then
not
the-
know that?
Wait,
Why do you
wait,
guys
wait,
not
wait,
know
wait.
that?
People have said to me in the past if it's been used in a
To seize it, Sheriff. To seize
Hey,
it.
Lou. This
No,
may be
'cause
common
I've heard
sense to you,
even
but it's
people-
clearly not across the board, right? So we need to just get some clear guidance out there, and this will just clarify it for everyone.
Ren
right?
was saying
And then,
there's currently a civil case against Riley over the fact that she seized her phone, and it should hopefully create a case law about it. So hopefully that gets shut out soon, because
Yeah, so I think that we need to clarify that, and we'll bring that up.
Because
in
the
maybe we
general
need to-
understanding that I got was if this got this kind of attachment to it or something is
Yeah,
stolen, it's not their phone, it's stolen or some shit.
Yeah.
It still doesn't give you the right to go through it.
Well, I think that's what we just need clarity on, right?
It's still somebody's personal property. I mean, yeah, to me that is, first grade, but,
Well, I think also for you, you've got the hindsight that you've been through the process of it. You've done it. You've spoken to judiciary about it, right? And you've gone through the process. Most cops have.
it shouldn't take that.
It shouldn't.
It
but
shouldn't
it
take
does,
that.
Right? We unfortunately, I've got judges complaining to me about cop etiquette in the courtroom, all sorts of shit at the minute, right? So the cops don't always know what they should be doing, and I think that's something we need to address as a larger concern.
And is, ignorance an excuse? I'm sorry, I didn't know I couldn't do that. Is that a valid excuse?
ignorance is
the issue is if you bring it all the way up to command and then command doesn't know and they tell you, yeah, sure, then there's clearly an issue of definition, right?
What's the definition of a subpoena?
A court order to provide documents or information.
Yeah.
On an object?
It could be
It can be an object. It can be a person, such as DNA. It could be a subpoena to appear, right? A court order to appear.
Yeah, a subpoena of a bit of property.
It all comes back to the Fourth Amendment. A subpoena is intruding inherently. A subpoena and a search warrant inherently intrudes on people's Fourth Amendment rights, by definition.
Thanks, Stokes. That's nice.
What?
Thanks, Stokes.
Yeah, we'll start. Archie's going to go get us food, so.
Hey.
I have food.
Oh.
Okay, in
That's
the
fine.
case
I
of
sent
a
him on
phone,
an
do you-
errand
do you-
anyway.
Do you also not need a phone number?
So that's what we went over earlier.
Listen, with the phone, right? If we had the ability to pull a SIM card out of a phone,
yeah,
you're not going. I'm putting the food here in this bag, okay?
Why I almost feel
Yeah,
like
but
if
you say you pull a
Shit.
SIM card out, you do realize there are eSIMs now, right?
It says
Right, I understand, and I believe
eSIMs.
you should still need a warrant to pull that eSIM
you got some.
and find out the phone number, and a registered owner if there is one.
So that's what we tell about what Ken is saying is
Especially,
share our
especially
phone.
right, if it's locked, right?
So you say, yeah, I've got 9 through 15. Can I go through it?
Yeah, you got a locked phone. You don't know that number. You don't know the key card. So you do one subpoena, and that subpoena is just so you can go inside the settings app and find the number slash the number.
I think we're getting away from the point, though, right?
You don't even need a second subpoena. You can do if you have enough probable cause to go through it, and they say you have enough probable cause for the records, then you're good.
Hey,
No, but we're
guys.
talking about identifying.
We can tell you about this after we've checked the Kansas.
Yeah. Well, they're just getting food. I think this is clear to me that we need some clarity on this issue, right? Because obviously, if there's conflicting opinion in it right here in this room at command level, then we clearly need to make sure the rest of the people know, right? So that's how I
She
see
should
this.
know not to go through all the details of the phone.
Yeah, she should know that, correct. And this is where, so we're saying going to be stripped of her current rank. She's going to be got down to non-solo. She still will be basically on a thin line of probation. She still will be open to the DA's, or basically them looking into it. And then if they take it to court or they feel like it's a criminal proceeding,
She's out at the
whatever-
LSSD and the LSPD as well, so you gotta reapply to a new department.
Okay. So,
She
where's
got to
end
reapply
up
to
with
Grapeseed. She got well, cadets now apparently being taken by Rangers, highway patrol. You know,
Are they?
that's right.
Oh,
Friday,
I don't know if they take-
Friday said cadets can apply for Rangers. So
That's it. All right, I think they just popped up to get food because I told them like we were taking longer than expected.
should I put it? I put it in a like a list or what it is, so we don't forget. You know.
Yeah, put
do
it
we
like,
agree with
the
my
cap
60 to 90-day probation? Like thin ice, any mistakes?
I
she's
say
gone.
60 days because that's more than most felonies.
Yeah, okay. Sheriff,
60 days and
What?
yeah, still subject to termination pending
Outcome.
a summary by the DA's office or from a court judgment.
And then I'll touch on it. You know, we have found, you know, there's failings which you'll address. Obviously, we will address them as appropriate.
Is she suspended until the academy, which is 10 days from now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, suspended to academy, turn up at academy as a non-solo cadet, and then run through that, and then from there she can then do it.
What do you think, Caruso?
Because she won't have rights to arrest and that sort of shit if she's suspended for one until she gets the retraining and, you know, education, I guess. Does that satisfy? I know it's not completely satisfactory, but
yeah, I
we're
mean it's a
working what
middle
we got.
ground. You know, it's not something I'm going to stand for in my department as long as Roderick
Sure.
has me steering the wheel. So,
Sure. I mean,
oh, Connie's.
I think it's.
do you think Roderick would agree with you?
I would hope so.
What was their verdict?
He always goes
TLDR.
on and on about how we want to do things proper, and this was improper.
TLDR, we've been going around a little bit to try and break it all down. But breaking it down, obviously, she fucked up. There's training elements which she's fucked up on. She doesn't know what the Fourth Amendment is and all that sort of stuff, like the general rules of movement, searching through people's, you know, property, that sort of thing, the subpoenas, etc. So we've agreed that, well, we're agreeing, we're talking at the minute. Currently, she'll be stripped of her rank. She'll be put down as a non-solo cadet. She's going to maintain to be suspended until the academy, which is in 10 days' time, according to Harold.
That's
She'll
on
have to-
Wednesday, I believe.
Okay, so she'll have to attend academy session from there, and then she'll have to roll in FTO until basically that FTO can say, yep, she knows how to police. She knows, you know, she's got common sense policing. She'll be on probation, I think,
Suspended
for 60
to
days as
academy,
well. So if she
demoted to
fucks up
done
in that
solo, will
time,
have to
whatever
go
it
to
is,
academy.
if it's like, you know, procedural violation, if it's legal rights violations, again, like she'll be gone. Also, she's been removed, I think, from the LSPD and LSSD, so she's basically needs to apply as a cadet.
The way
into
I've
that
worded the
department
probation
the
is
current
that like
discussion.
she's not gonna
She does
get
that
fired
before
if she
gets solo. That's the procedure.
Yeah.
does like
Okay.
an
So
improper
that's
pit.
where we're at the minute, Connie.
Right,
So
it's
she's not
more
fully
for like
terminated. We're kind of Lou was pushing for termination.
the
I was
moderate
kinda like,
slash
well,
major
you know,
things.
I think we fucked up the training element of it, and then on top of that, we're going to look at seeing how we clarify the whole phone stuff for everyone in the department, because I think there's clearly muddy lines there.
Yeah. My kind of take on this is it has snowballed, but the
Yeah, it
crux
has.
of the issue is a failure on the police department as a whole.
But she should also know better.
She should
Yeah.
know better, and I think a retraining is appropriate. But I think she should be on the thinnest fucking ice humanly possible.
Yeah, so
The
she's
thing
on
is, she was
probation,
already
so-
on thin ice as well.
I have a question. We're stating she should be fired if she's found guilty by the DA. Is that if they push felonies? What if it's a misdemeanor?
I think
But if she's found to be in violation of the Fourth Amendment, right?
Honestly,
I think we-
it could
I
come
would-
down to a wider scope on the
Yeah.
department. It could come down to the department itself.
I'd
as
say
well.
felonies are an instant dismissal. Misdemeanors
Yeah,
are,
of course.
are up for
Yeah,
discussion,
felonies
of
are
course.
an instant dismissal anyway by the Constitution. But it's
We're
a
talking
question
about,
of.
we're talking about a different thing here, Connie.
the civil
Yeah,
attribute of it.
there's a
like
civil
that.
attribute, but it's also the
if it does
DA.
result in a felony charge,
Yeah, she's gone.
And she is terminated.
Yeah, no matter,
anyway.
right? Yeah, no matter. I'm just
Okay.
saying, you know, she gets a misdemeanor, petty larceny.
It's just wherever the DA's office even decides to push anything, but
Yeah.
I assume they might try and bite this up.
I mean, we might get lucky. It hasn't been.
It's not
reported
about
as
being
stolen,
lucky, but
you know?
the departments do have to be held accountable for the action of officers.
All right,
Yeah,
Delby.
me too. Let me just pop
Oh, we're
some
nearly
down.
wrapping up. Sorry we're going on so long. It's one of them quite complex issue, as you may imagine.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting us some food, Archie. Hopefully we're going to be a few minutes more longer, and then we'll give you a shout out.
Yep, thank you.
Okay. Oh my god, look, I put them up together. Wow.
You put the butter
Okay,
in the
enjoy.
glass.
If only you could have pleased as good as you start.
You're hungry, Crusoe.
No, I brought food. I'm good.
Yeah, he was prepared for this shit. We were. Oh, there's food there in that box.
Got your burgers here, guys.
Oh, another delivery man.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell. There we go.
Where are the SOPs?
Over here.
All right. Well, if we're all good on the summary judgment, then we'll fill them in a minute. You said Nova's in trouble or something? Was? Oh no, that was Pharaoh texted me. God damn
guys,
it.
I'll be pleased to know on other news that I just had a meeting with the Supreme Justice and 5 judges, and the DDA is suspended.
All right. Good
Oh.
job.
Yikes.
Well, I said good job. It's not good, but it's
Yeah.
good enough.
Fuck yeah, Connie.
That's hardcore.
I can deliver it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll
I'm
let you do it,
I'm about to list it, so you gotta look at.
Got a list? Okay, I'll just say what I need to say, and then you can go through the list if you share. Everybody can put their thing in.
Thank you.
All right. Can I sit down?
Okay. Give me a second.
I'm honestly impressed that you've done this consistently, because I can't even fucking do it once.
I said it's sitting in the middle,
I'm
so it's
giving
just
up.
a show.
Here we go. Whee!
Oh my god.
All right.
Gonna
I'm gonna
jumping
be
this
straight
whole
with you,
time.
Candace.
Yes.
You're gonna listen to me very carefully, and you're gonna take it very seriously.
This is gonna be like a scare tactic.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm in a tough position. Everybody here is in a very, very, very tough position. All right? You violated somebody's Fourth Amendment rights. Okay? You did not go through proper procedure. We have also taken into account that there was a failure on the department's part.
Super
From when
serious.
you were a victim, you were failed in the first part by not having your report taken by the first officer. You were also failed by Baker by her instructing you to write your own statement. Okay? But as we have seen, you did edit your report, which is very damning, some might say. Start taking a look at this after I heard your response and your testimony. Okay. That is awful. Okay. Although at the same time, you shouldn't have been put in a position to write your own statement. I understand that. You also have a lack of understanding of what it means to go through a phone, go through the contents of a phone, when that is somebody's personal property. That is somebody's private information. You, as an officer, should know that that information being private, you need some kind of search warrant for. It be in the form of a subpoena or whatever else. Okay? Unless you have PC immediately to go through that information.
I don't know who keeps track, but
Which
I'm
you did
winning.
not.
I'm winning the role
You
play.
received a phone from somebody who got into a shootout with another gang who you believe it belonged to members of a gang who could have been your kidnappers, which in the first place put you in a conflict of interest. Okay? Now, I do understand that you went through the proper procedure in terms of going to an officer and having them take your statement
Thank you,
or
Eric.
whatever else. But You handled the evidence yourself. Okay. You were a victim in that. And again, at the same time, you shouldn't have been handling that evidence. Whether it should have been evidence or not, which it shouldn't have been, it's somebody else's possession. You had no PC to have that phone or to be searching through it. Okay. Now, we're in a very difficult position because you violate somebody's Fourth Amendment rights. Any officer that does that, they should be straight up fired. Okay. I should be firing you right now. But we understand the failure on the department's part for a lack of training, a lack of available information regarding phones. Although you should know not to go through the contents of a phone, what led you to going through that phone in the first place was a lot of vague information. Okay. And there's also a failure on the department's part in terms of the procedure. You were a victim. You shouldn't have been filing your report. All that jazz. Okay.
Yep.
So, if it wasn't for the failure of the other officers, you would be fired. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Now, we will have to implement new training procedures. We will have to implement making sure we got all the information out there for people. But one thing you should know is a very basic thing for an officer is somebody's Fourth Amendment rights, not to illegally search through somebody else's property, okay? Should not be doing that. So, you will be demoted to a non-solo cadet to go through retraining and still pending termination, depending on the summary, on the judgment, whether it be a court order if they find you to have a felony if charges are pressed, or based on some sort of summary from the DA's office when we bring it to them. Okay? So that's the middle ground, because there has been some back and forth between us in terms of straight up termination or full retraining. Okay?
Is he not going to list the other things?
That's the best we can do right now. You're going to go through full retraining. You're going to go to academy. You're going to make sure that you do police in the proper way and you have full knowledge of the law and everybody's rights as citizens of the state of San Andreas. And yeah, you're still subject to termination depending on what we get from the DA's office or a court order if you get sued, because it's also going to fall on the department.
I wrote the list down and put it in the captain's chat.
You acted as a police officer, okay? It's not going to be a civil suit against you as a person. You use police tools and police procedure, albeit or so police procedure and equipment to go through that stuff. Even if it wasn't used against anybody, it's still somebody else's possessions. Is that understood?
Yes. So the termination depends on
If
whether they sue and what the DA's office says?
Whether the individual sues, but the DA's office may also decide to press charges anyway. And if they find if you're found guilty of any kind of felony or to be in violation of somebody's Fourth Amendment right, taking into account the failure of the department as well, you will be terminated.
Okay.
Because if we have an officer that is found guilty of violating somebody's Fourth Amendment right, then we can't have that. We can't have officers or deputies that are doing that. But we will also make sure that all is taken into account, including the failure of the department on multiple steps where you were a victim. And
Smart.
That evidence and your
that would be a play of the game.
Off your hands. You had to do things yourself. Because I understand that even if I went to multiple people to try and get things done and nothing was happening, I would do shit myself. But I understand as an officer that I cannot go through the contents of somebody else's phone. All right? At that point, I'm violating somebody else's rights. That's somebody's phone. That's somebody's private information. You should know that. Okay? You understand everything I'm telling you.
Yes. You mentioned felony. Do you know what kind of felony could be pushed?
Well, that depends on. I mean, we're gonna bring this to the DA's office and do right by that.
It depends on the
And,
APIS, you know. Depends on the APIS.
And they may not. They may say, you know,
Yeah, you may
this-
just go,
It seems like
"Nah."
we've dealt with it, and you know they aren't going to look at criminal. But you still open yourself up to some civil liability here, like
Yeah,
we
they,
have as a department. with it.
they police the police when it comes to charges, right? So it's you know.
We're not
Otherwise,
gonna
we'll
sweep this
investigate
under the
ourselves.
rug, okay? Well, we have to hold ourselves accountable as law enforcement officers and departments that operate under the state of San Andreas, okay?
Yeah.
We don't stand for any kind of corruption. Not saying that what you did was intentional. There's certainly some flaws in there, and I'm not entirely confident that you didn't just remove that thing off there because you were worried about the consequences, being unaware that you could see the history. Okay? I'd hope you didn't lie to us, but
Everything I said was the truth.
okay.
You know what we need to do?
And
Let's
can
try
we
to see if we
text
can
about it either?
solve the case.
She was trying to hide it.
Well, there's some timings on that, but we won't get into that now. I think the sheriff summed it up. But the whole phone thing is being looked at thoroughly, as I say, like procedure, how we educate, and that will be educated across the board because I believe.
So I got to
you know,
patrol much
that
today?
Needs to be clear as
No,
day, right?
which is
That won't
really
be
annoying
so-
because today is where like the
So,
food trucks
we'll
are around,
see.
so there's
But,
a lot of people farming.
You
So
got any
what if
queries,
you're hanging on
questions,
the
concerns
fields?
right now for anything? Sounds like I'm sending you off to jail, but I'm not.
I think that's it. Non-solo, I have to wait for someone to take me out, right?
Yeah, so there's an academy. Harold.
Academy is the second. So we want you to go through that because a lot of this is a failure of your training. And I was thinking about it, you know, when did Kenneth get hired? You were the first ever cadet. Remember, you didn't go through the academy, so you haven't been able to go through the same training as everyone else. You know, a lot of you know, deputies that transferred in at a higher level than you, they were put through unburning and FGO and training, and you kind of were in this like strange middle ground where you didn't get like you know, more vigorous training. So that's why we want you to go to the academy. It's in the second. I believe there is gonna be a boot camp. I think on Wednesday. So the upcoming Wednesday will be a boot camp. It'll be announced. You know, you're not gonna be stripped of you know, the ability to see announcements and everything. So keep up to date with that.
Yeah. You'll be suspended until that academy. Because we still need to talk to the DA's office and all that jazz.
And we want to try and see if we can
Oh,
get the
until the second?
Yeah, so we went the DA to get it like over and set out before, so you're not in like this limbo, you know, because these cases can be done pretty quickly. So you know, we'll bring it to them. Hopefully today, tomorrow, you know, we'll be able to find out if they pushed it out. You know.
Okay, so you'll find that one out pretty soon then.
We hope so. We'll try and get all this expedite.
Was there anything you missed? Oh yeah, because you're demoted. When you get back in uniform, you're gonna be in a long sleeve, Candice.
Yeah.
Yeah, long sleeve, no shirt sleeve. Which you didn't read everything on do you want me to still do those things or no?
Sorry,
Well,
what did you say?
I said I read everything.
No, you missed the one about the probation thing.
Oh shit, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, essentially gonna be on like parole for situations. We went to rebuild you from the ground up, and with the expectation that there's gonna be no moderate/major infections. You're still gonna make mistakes as a cadet. We want you to make mistakes. You know, and you'll be trained on those. But refer to the SOPs for moderate and major infections. This situation was definitely a major one. But you know, let me take a look.
Yeah, that's actually gonna be one of the questions I was gonna ask. Like, am I gonna be allowed to make mistakes? You know, other cadets would. 'Cause I know I'm probably
so
gonna be.
you'll be able to make cadet mistakes and minor infections, which would be like failure to fill out paperwork, complaints from general public, disrespecting chain of command. You know, that stuff is okay. But things like matter infections, mishandling of evidence, high degree of insubordination, multiple complaints of public, failure to respond to things like 78, 30, go to SOPs and read the moderate and major, and those will be like the violation of their probation thing, okay?
Okay, and how long is this probation?
60 days.
Felony class A.
60 days.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we may.
That's about the time I've been in this goddamn place.
Well,
Jesus
listen, Candace,
Christ.
consider yourself very, very lucky that you're not terminated.
Okay, well, what uniform am I wearing?
Oh, yeah,
You'll
bad
go back to the
news.
cadet uniform.
Yeah. You're not LSSD, LSPD, so you have to reapply.
Yeah, you're gonna be in the gross navy.
Yeah, the
That's
gross
insane.
navy, and I believe the pay at the moment is somewhere around non-solo to solo is when you would interview with a department.
I have to
Yeah, you interview with the department before you're able
But
to
you
do
re- yeah,
solo
reach out.
patrol.
So Rangers again.
Can I
probably
go
gets
straight
that
to
stage
highway?
I mean, there's opportunity for that.
Yeah, I don't
potentially,
know.
depends.
Faith, can someone as a cadet go to highway patrol?
No.
Guess not, Cam.
They can do your traffic modules though, so you can spend some time with them.
Yeah.
Understand
They
how
might
operate,
change
once you
that
come
SOP
back as an
now.
officer,
They
then
might
you
change
can
that
look towards
SOP.
maybe, working with them and making that move.
I'll just still focus on those things and prove to him that I want to still join it. So
I have no cash. You kicked out of the Grapeseed group chat. By the way, you didn't tell us your phone got stolen. What if the mirror button has been reading my farming turks?
Oh, they
I mean,
definitely have. They
that
definitely
was-
fucking have, Harold. But
I mean,
will
there
tell
was
you-
a
I'll tell you
bonus.
one,
I
Harold,
look.
It probably put him to sleep on a couple of occasions there,
Hey.
I don't even know if they're in it anymore.
No line
Hopefully
Steve.
not.
Not too bad.
Candace, there's an announcement out, I think came out early this morning about the times for the academy. There will be 3 sets, I believe.
That's for FTO
actually,
Academy.
That's
the
FTO. Sorry, no,
Academy.
there'll be a follow-up coming out. It'll be similar like that, though. It'll probably be similar timings, I would assume,
Yeah,
for the
it's gonna
next one when
begin
they...
on the second, I believe.
What's on
I
this
do
weekend?
have something on the second, so
Well,
Maybe
okay,
it depends what time.
Mets game.
Boot camp.
I never see either of them.
28.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
is there
they're,
anyone
like,
in my
starting
time
that.
zone I can talk to?
I'm betting will be 6 to
FTS is,
9
yeah.
a.m. Barry.
That's because around right now.
It's around right now.
What's happening this weekend? Is that an academy?
Job
that's the
fair
FTO
and
Academy.
FTO Academy this weekend. Tomorrow and
It's like FTO training.
So we want to make sure that all the
okay.
FTOs are up to par.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, and then we got a job fair for government jobs as well. So if civilians are interested in government jobs, they can come to this job fair thing.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this weekend was an academy, but that makes sense.
No, yeah. It's the FTO one, and then there'll be a
Yeah,
follow-up
I want
one,
us to
like a
grab up
boot
the
camp,
FTOs before we,
before we scrub up the rest.
Yeah.
Make
Can I
sure
ask
they're
for
getting scrubbed up.
clarity? Candice, you might be clear on this, but I'm getting like mixed signals for this. Is she being punished, or is because I'm hearing a lot of we failed you, we've not
She
delivered
has been punished
training,
for
so
her
you're
outcome
gonna
of a
go-"
police officer, yeah. But then for the other stuff, like we understand the holistic
That's why
picture.
she's not being terminated.
Yeah, the scope of the
Because-
situation is this: that we believe that her rights violation should result in a termination, but based on the fact that this all stemmed from the police force failing Candace, we think that she deserves a second chance. Okay.
Okay.
And then we believe it's to do with education, right? Like we believe that the failings on Candace's part aren't in malice, but they're in education and training.
Hey, we just suspended her for 2 weeks. She's just gotta do some of that, That's why we want to try and help her out to be a better LEO.
Okay, I think that's a lot more clear because I was getting a bit mixed signals.
Yeah, no,
whether or not
it's,
it's all
Yeah, I
bad
apologize
Candace or
about
not. No, it's trying to build her up.
It's not about bad candidates, but ignorance and negligence are not excusable things for police officers.
I
I understand that there's also some other things that led up to that happen, even if that shouldn't have happened. That's all taken into account.
Okay, I understand. Thanks for clarifying.
Right, I appreciate we've all been here a very long time. I appreciate everyone spending
Eh,
their
it's
time and
just
coming
nothing
down
for a
and making
penny.
sure we get it
I
cleared.
went to another meeting and came back, and you are still in this meeting.
Yeah, well, this is, I think, probably more important than you trying to get ADAAs fired or whatever.
Trying.
Okay,
I do have
it's
one
success.
question.
Eh?
After all of this, and after 60 days,
That may be reviewed depending on how you,
It's totally
Okay.
reviewable based on your performance.
am
I
I
wanted
still
to
gonna
decrease to
be?
like
Am I
30
still
days.
gonna be
Listen
held-
here, Candace. You should not be worrying about this whole 60-day thing, because you shouldn't be fucking up in the first place. You don't have leeway to fuck around as an officer. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. So that's
gonna-
what I'm asking is sorry. I understand. I understand what you're saying. I do. I just after all this time, after the punishment's done, is my slate gonna be like clean, or is it still gonna?
If you
am I
proved
still gonna
yourself, we're not
kind
going to
of
double
be-
jeopardy you.
This is
Okay.
a fresh start for you.
I actually hate to mention you, right? You're wondering if, like, a year from now, let's say you've been 8 months scot-free, are we gonna say, we don't want to promote Candice to FTO or Cooper because she made that mistake when she was a brand new hire. I don't think that's personally that's a mentality I don't want to have. I think there needs to be a time period of a great performance and showing improvement and development in policing, and that I think it's like how we are as current is how we should review someone. I don't think the past should be ignored, but it's kind of like how did they improve from it? How did they learn? So
I think
it's
you can argue it's a great test of character for you to come back from this and become a great
Yeah.
officer.
It's just the only reason I ask is because people are like constantly bringing up like the beer thing to my face, which
Who
was
is?
just, you
Well,
know,
they shouldn't be.
me
Who
having
is?
a
'Cause
rough
we can deal with
time.
that.
I forget about
I mean,
it.
if the other officers are currently giving you shit, or that was a
drink
done and dusted
no,
thing, right?
there's
Like
no
you've been
drinks.
punished for that.
Yeah.
You've
I just
served
put
your
it.
time. Now
Yeah.
you know that hasn't been factored into this current situation because this, as I say, when everything is in malice or you just being an alcoholic or whatever, it's that's a completely separate event. So. But moving forward, if you turn up drunk on duty, yeah, that's probably you're starting to push the line into moderate infractions and whatever else because you're putting people in danger, right? So, but I think out of this, if you can get through it all, you can prove yourself, learn it all. I think what in the future, if something like this ever came up again and there was another officer, in the force and they had trouble with something like this, and they could come to you and it'll be done properly, because you know that you got failed by cops in that sense, and you don't want to fail other people. Not a we. I mean, all of us.
I mean, look, everything anyone's ever taught me, I do retain. So it's just a case of learning.
Yeah. Take this lesson. Well, show us that what we're doing here is the right thing rather than terminating you. Don't make us look like fools, because if you make me look like a fool, I'll come down hard on you.
I understand.
And we won't visit your cabaret.
Hey, let's keep that separate. It's not personal.
Well, speaking of cabaret, we should probably cut you loose so you can get there, eh?
Yeah.
Unless you want my
maybe we drive you.
Can you at least see
I
your
need
business
to-
license?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was the first official day of opening today, so they said it was really busy, and a lot of people were there.
You weren't there, I say.
Yeah.
The day's not over.
It was really nice from what I heard. One guy tried to cause trouble. He shot a rifle from a rooftop, and we bagged him immediately.
We got a nice
And no
complaint
one-
about it
Nice,
too.
good. Good.
All right, we got some more meetings after this thing. So
No!
So I'll have to wait to hear what the DA says, and then I'll know for certain.
we'll
that
keep
this
you in the
is
loop, okay, about
We
that.
will
But
keep you apprised of that. Don't worry.
Okay.
We'll contact you. Okay.
Okay, great.
all right, okay, all right. Well,
Candace,
thank
I'll
you.
be there in a sec.
Archie, thank you so much for
Okay.
coming as well. I know this was.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna
appreciate
hang back
sitting
a sec.
there
I got a command question, but
Absolutely.
Okay. Well,
I'll be
thank
there in
you
a sec.
guys
Thanks,
for
Candace.
listening. I appreciate it.
If Nash is
And
outside,
you know,
then you
if
can
my
introduce us.
mistake, Oh,
Nash is out here. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
there's Nash.
If my mistake, you'll never know.
What was you gonna say? Come in.
My mistake makes the office, makes the force a better place and helps people learn more, then fuck it, I guess,
Well, we're gonna call this the
I made a
fit
mistake
press
and I'll do
the
better.
greater
this whole,
good.
this whole setup.
The
Oh,
greater
wow.
good.
Understand it can make us look like a worse place by still having you on after this.
Yeah.
'Cause it's probably gonna get wind to the public.
Yes, I understand.
Don't go parading us around your cabaret or anything like that. Obviously, you know, keep this close to your chest and.
Look, I didn't tell
let
anyone why. I definitely had to tell, you know, my people I work with at the cabaret, like I was suspended, but I didn't specify details. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, maybe you can leave them out until only people who need to know.
Look, it's a fucking pain to explain anyway. I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Alright,
well,
Candace,
thank
you
you
so
guys.
much for coming down.
Thank you.
All right, I'm out of rep mode. Sorry to be in rep mode. I'm no longer in rep mode.
You say rep mode or rep mode?
Rep mode.
Oh.
Rep. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming there it is. You guys are thinking about repercussions or similar lines for Baker, because she's almost complicit in all of this.
Yeah, we're gonna have a chat about that. I think. That's probably not right this second.
She should be
I think
punished
she needs to go through the same shit, honestly. But we have the discussion.
Yeah, we'll have to sit it down.
Yikes.
What do you mean, yikes?
You got.
Well, we need to get her side of events in this room, I think.
because Baker is saying completely different things. So.
Well, that's why we need to talk to her,
That's
right?
why we need to talk to her. That's why
Well,
say
I mean,
yikes.
Stokes just said the same punishment.
Well, not
So
the
I
same
don't
thing
think
as
it's
in same
appropriate.
tribunal.
Sure.
Like,
Okay,
not
that I
necessarily the
agree
whole
on.
thing, but what she did as a cop and why she acted in a certain way. Not necessarily anything criminal for her, but
I'm just
you know,
clarifying statements that was
yeah.
said, guys.
Alright, fair
I'm
enough.
not arguing either which way. Okay.
All right.
Then cut out the attitude with the yikes bullshit.
There's no attitude, Sheriff.
Well, there is an attitude when you say yikes.
Why?
You get the fuck out of my office.
You're gonna do that?
So go take your lung.
Yes,
We don't want to
sir.
get his blood pressure up.
Oh my God, what's going on?
It's fine, Nash. You just shout it out before he gets at the door.
I'm going on my lunch break.
Fuck. Okay, well, you know what? Then I guess
We'll deal
I'll
with it.
ask all
Sheriff's
of you.
here.
Okay, so if I guess you're okay.
That
with
was
me,
so
I guess
cool.
I'll accept
Actually, I'm
you.
okay.
I guess you're okay. I'm joking. No, you're fine being here because you're command. I need your guys' opinion on this for something with cadets because this is an issue that we kind of ran into.
Why is this guy just
So
staring?
if a cadet, right, they get interviewed for a department, they can't go to solo until they get a department. What if no departments want them?
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not
LSSD
gonna
would
lie. I don't like that as a SOP. I would kind of prefer them to come to a department around their full deputy / officer time because it kind of coincides with their being brought in as a full LEO. They get brought into a department. I'm fine with them coming in at a solo level, but sometimes, like especially the recruits transfer, like expedited ones, they're only a non-solo for 2 sessions. That's not really a lot of time for them to make a choice.
Yeah, but what I make very clear with them is if they find that during their solo phase, because their solo phase is the time for them to figure out where they really belong. During
I
their
think-
solo phase, if they're interested in, like, say they went LSPD.
I like
and
the
they
idea of the
find that
sorting
they're doing
hat.
more county
Honestly,
stuff and they wanna
randomize
get
it.
LSSD, what I've made clear to them is they need to interview with that department, and when they get full officer or deputy is when they would get brought into that department.
That's fine.
So, and
I
it's
think
kind
if,
of like,
if
it's
no
the
one
same
doesn't
thing
get
with
like
Rangers.
hired, yeah, I don't. What would so you went to right at the start? You said if they don't get like given a department or something. I think if we hire people into the cadet program and they're in the program, then they should just be, you know, LSSD. I mean, Connie and the sheriff, you know, we pretty much had everyone under us to begin with.
Take everyone, no matter what.
Okay. Because the
Yeah,
issue was
and
we
they can
had a
stay here
cadet.
until they know what they want to do, or they become the officer that they want to become.
We're like the nurturing.
That's nice.
They got the little baby bottle to feed them, and then they grow up and they fly away, and then they send us money back to the home country.
I had the idea of
Part
randomizing.
of my hold on, part of my issue was okay. Oliver Viner, right? I don't like his attitude. He's working on it right now. He got denied for LSPD, and
Who,
based
sorry?
on Oliver Viner, he's shift 2. But his name is spelled like Wiener, and he's cried to me times for 2 to 10 minute increments about no one respects me and calls me Wiener.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe
your
having
last
Wiener
name
as a
is-
name's not.
Yeah. And anyways,
Oh,
he
this
didn't
is
do good on his foundations. Overall, didn't impress me at all. Didn't impress
is-
the
I think it's freedom.
LSPD. It's something that I wouldn't have wanted in LSSD, and LSPD didn't want him either.
If he's not fit for purpose,
I kind of
Nash,
want
we
him.
need to just cut
I
him from the
kind of want
program,
him.
right?
I kind of want him
Yeah,
at Grapes.
well, we gave him a
Like all
chance.
send him back to cadet program because this is a transfer you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. So we
Yeah, so if-
basically
yeah.
moved him down from a transfer down to a regular cadet because we don't feel like he fits the standards for a fast track. All of his modules were removed. He's required to go through academy.
Okay.
But and then we'll see where he goes from there. He's allowed to
Yeah.
ride with people and do FTO
Ash, you've
sessions
got
and
this.
tell them.
I'll look into that, guy.
But it was just the biggest reason is if someone does come in through like say fast track or they come in as a cadet, you know, we find that hey, look, none of us really want them. What do we want to do?
I don't think anybody should be hired without departments wanting them in the first place. You know, they're getting referred to, right? By, I mean, they're getting referred from a sergeant higher up, right? So that sergeant
Well,
have to be like fighting to get a person in the department that he referred from as a chance here, you know.
If someone's transferred in, they should know what they're doing to most of the degree, other than some elements of the C and how we work some things here, like fucking phones, for example. Once they're up to par with that, then yeah, they should be able to spread their wings. But if Nash is saying they don't know, you know, anything, that the foundations of policing they are flawed on.
I don't think the question is about a police rank. The question is what happens if, you know, they've been here for 2 months, they're ready for a final, and then no department wants him.
Well, no, they're getting interviewed before they hit solo.
Okay, well, what happens if they're trying to get solo and no department wants him? That's the issue.
The question. Yeah, if no department wants them, do we send them back and tell them they have to go to academy, or because I know that I can make the decision on my own, but this is one of those things that I feel like I want your guys' input on
So
before I
why
go with that.
exactly would nobody want a cadet? No department. Just if they decide they don't want to take on, is it like they don't want them because they don't like them, or they don't want them because they're just not a good fit for the department?
Yeah.
Yes.
What if no department? What if someone doesn't fit LSPD, LSSD, or highway, or ranger? I feel like we have so many different departments. But they would fit something.
Yeah, there's it somewhere.
Maybe we'd have to open the door. They would have to maybe interview with the sub departments too. You know, because Grapesy, for example, don't take cadets.
Yeah.
Like I want them to go through LSSD first.
Yeah. With Rangers, they're doing the same thing. They'll go through LSSD first.
No,
and then...
I don't know if you read it. Faraday said she wants to take cadets now.
No, her and I talked.
Oh, she went back in it?
Yeah. So what we're doing, they need to show during their solo phase that they are going to actually help with Rangers and do Ranger stuff.
Yeah.
Before they, that's her and I talked about it because she was like,
Nobody
"Why
transferred to the sub departments until
no."
I agree, but I get a fix. So let's say somebody is a non-select cadet, LSSD don't want him, but Grapeseed is interested down the line, and maybe the like someone from a sub department will kind of like vouch or like
for them to go into
for to go to LSSD, right?
Yeah,
So
I'm good with that.
That way, you know, if someone's a good fit for Rangers, but you know, LSSD doesn't want him, they just go through the LSSD as a cadet with the expectation they'll be transferring out once they're at the appropriate level of police rank.
Okay, I'm good with that. So do we want LSSD just to take them, and then if they can't,
That's what we were doing to begin with, right? So I think we just carry it.
Still doing.
For transfers, what we were doing.
Yeah, for
all
transfers,
were
I mean,
going through LSSD.
yeah, I mean, I think that's fine having some identity in cadets and like having ownership in the sense like, hey, you're an LSSD cadet, you know, this is Sandy, like showing the ropes of the county and how we police and that sort of thing. But yeah, me and Connie had this conversation before about like all these other departments spring up, like highway patrol, this and the other. We've got a list of people who want to leave to go highway patrol. And me and Connie are like, fine, if that's what you want to be doing, you know.
You gotta support him, go ahead, you know.
So
yeah, but I think with sub departments, they need to interview with them during their solo phase, and they don't go into that department until they pass their final. And when they get promoted into that department.
Yeah, because the two core teams, LSPD and LSSD, they just get put in one of them, right? And then they can go from there because they either want to be a city boy or girl, or they want to be a county boy or girl. Like, it's
the hard issue that I have is like, say one of the cadets really want LSPD and they're a county, like a city person through and through. They don't want nothing to do with the county. Like,
maybe that's a job on you as training to maybe talk to the lieutenants or sergeants at LSPD to kind of like smooth it over, you know, as because you're kind of like
you and Mets are both different departments, right? You could just Mets could just say, right, they're assigned here. Fuck it.
I got a question. Is Metzger still like on the same level training as you now that he's got CID? Or you take him out of range?
Yes and no. Well, no, more so no. So he helps when I need help, but pretty much the whole thing is mine. So.
All right. Good luck.
They should be 50-50 with that. I don't know if that was if you already know or not, but our department won't be taking on cadets. It may be, once in a blue moon, there's an ideal candidate that we can see.
You might get
and we
forced
might-
to. You never know.
We were just discussing it.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. So
yeah,
basically, if they're interested in a sub-department, so such as highway patrol or rangers, during their solo time is when they can express that and interview, but they will, as a solo cadet or a cadet, they are not to be in a sub-department.
When we're accepting public interviews, which will only be a week or two time, then yeah, for sure. I'm happy with that. But we won't pick from the cadet pool.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that that's kind of how it is. So if someone wants to be Grapeseed during their solo
It's
phase,
turning up to Jotha's event.
and when they
I've
get
been stuck in
promoted is
meetings
when
for
they would
6.5
get promoted
hours
into
straight.
that department.
I don't know why you're hopping.
Or rangers, they would.
That's saying that.
So, like basically during their solo phase, they're not only showing that they can be an officer, but they can actually.
I told Jotha
help with that sub-department
in
with their
character I would be able to make it if big police stuff came up.
I'm assuming just to back up to make sure I understood you correctly. They can express interest. They can interview.
Yeah.
And when they get past solo, only if it's accepted by the department, they would go into that department, right?
Exactly, and it's something
okay.
where, like, say they interviewed with you, right?
Yeah.
You'd be like, after they interview, if you're gonna accept them, you would just say, "Hey, Nash, so and so has been accepted into the highway patrol once they've completed their final." And then when we go to promote them, I would go through you to make sure that you're there for their promotion, promoting them into the highway patrol or promoting them into the rangers.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I was just misinterpreting to say they express
Oh, no.
interest as soon as afterwards they
Well, we're
get
gonna
it.
put
And I
all
was like,
cadets through highway patrol, right?
Yeah, actually, you know what? Perfect, awesome. All
Because
staff
they're,
that don't get
Cadet
chosen to
Cadet
go to highway
department.
patrol.
Because
Yep.
you're state owned, right? So we want them all be just state
True.
employees.
Oh,
and,
guys, let's talk about it. Let's talk about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
same
Pass
page
it on
here.
to your fellow sergeants.
Oh my god.
That's the
But yeah,
direction
no,
of
that
the.
way. I mean, if you don't want it that way, that's fine. But I mean, if you have a cadet, like I'm gonna be honest, like Rodney, right? He does a lot of highway patrol. He is very county too.
Yeah.
But say he went through his whole like solo phase and was just doing everything that highway patrol is doing, and you guys found like, I mean, we can even make it where highway patrol is something where only you approach the cadet to interview them.
Gall about to be loud.
So that way then they know that they can't go to you. I mean, it's completely up to you how you want to go about that. But like with Faraday, they need to go through LSSD first and show that they're not only a capable cop, but also capable at helping as a ranger. And then they would interview, and then when they get promoted, they would get promoted into the rangers.
Yeah.
If they're interested in Grapeseed, obviously they're going to show Harold that they can be a cop, but also,
Yeah.
show that expressed interest in Grapeseed and show that they are a fit for Grapeseed. They would interview, and obviously once they finish their final, with Harold's approval, they would get promoted into Grapeseed.
I'm happy with a similar path for that.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
All right. Apparently Gallagher's in hospital, and Joe Ferro has been waiting 2.5 hours to talk to us about it.
I'm gonna step out and do
Wait, who's been
Hey,
willing to
Joe.
ask for what?
Five.
Nova,
Are you around?
sheriff is in hospital.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to come with me? I'm gonna go do traffic stops with
something
him
happened.
so he can show me.
Well,
his
we're
therapist,
just
and then
about
we
to get
can
the
talk
info.
about
Joe's
it.
about to tell us the
Have you had your
med
med, sheriff?
That's okay.
Yeah.
We've been in here a long time.
I can call you immediately after.
Another LSPD rat.
Okay.
What the hell? Hey, sorry, give us some news. Joe, spill it. What's
I
going
came
on?
here to report on one of your sergeants who called me a rat. It was the only person
That's
listening on the
because
radio.
him and hey, Joe. That's because beef of him and Hopkins. All right, nothing to do with you.
Yeah, Nova drove to the hospital. She was having like emotional breakdown. She's not going to be fit for duty until she speaks to a doctor tomorrow. She kept on talking about how she buried someone and then she saw them awake or alive. So whatever you want to do with that information, that's going to be up to you.
Oh, that reminds me, Fierro. I need your senior leads to investigate Nora getting attacked yesterday and nobody doing anything about it.
I'm already investigating it.
Ah, nice. There we go. What about Judge?
What about no one going to the hospital with me?
Huh?
Yeah, I went to ICU and had fucking major surgery on my artery in my fucking neck, and
I didn't
apparently
even
no one
know.
was there.
I'd say
I
I
didn't
sent a
even
nice
know you were in
text.
the hospital until the meeting.
I think maybe we should be putting out like not a high priority,
be
but
using
this,
ICU one, but
we should be using a nice just a quick dispatch call card to notify patrol either doctors or any LEO that's responded, just to just PDB advised that one incident name is going to be an ICU, visitation open or closed, because I was at ICU in Northwood for an hour. No, I say, oh, you know, with my friends.
Yeah. So, all right.
Something to be
So,
better about.
she's okay though, not been shot hurt or anything.
She's been sedated. I don't know. She's okay. Yeah, she's helped like physically. Yes.
What was it exactly? There was a body that.
No, she kept on saying that, rambling that she buried someone and saw them alive.
What the hell?
Why she bury somebody?
Maybe
idea.
a family member who died.
Maybe, yeah,
and then
maybe.
So that was someone of their resemblance.
Yeah,
maybe they
and
get
then
buried
she
twice.
drove.
You know, like if you like went to your mom's funeral and then a week later you saw your mom walking down the street.
Yeah.
right? Like maybe that kind of thing.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
then she turns around and just cheese.
All right. Well, if she's in the care of the doctors, that's the best place you can be. Right?
Well, they've released her. They
It might
won't
be the
keep her there,
pyramid.
so she's in a
Pyramid.
bunk somewhere
They're
here.
buried like a bunker underground. How is no leader?
Not even the fucking bunkers.
No, bunk, like a bunk bed, not a bunker.
The bunker. They
Alright,
probably
I'm gonna
sleep
have
in
to-
bunk beds in the
Alright.
bunkers.
All right, Joe, appreciate it. If you hear anything or shift free, Connie, I don't know if you even interact with anyone shift free, Heather and stuff. Carol's probably more likely to see you, Heather and stuff, I reckon.
That's why
I see him occasionally, but mostly how
okay. 'Cause, that will impact shift free mostly because that's Nova's stomping ground per se.
Did the doctors do an ICU announcement? Because they have their radar
Yeah, they should be doing that, but they stopped.
They do
doing
it sometimes.
They don't do it for cops. They don't do it.
We
for
should.
cops.
We can
only
request
for
they do it.
people.
We request they do it. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it's
Alright,
there,
Joe, I
then.
appreciate you waiting for fucking like
Yeah,
3 hours.
You're fine. I was okay. I was over here and you know.
Over here?
No, not
That
not
is
in
from
here.
here,
Not
right?
I
in here.
was gonna say you can't hear anything in this room. This room is
10-9.
Doctors from Harvard.
Harold, this is DOC.
Oh, hi. Well, DOC is technically DOC, you know, DS. So, 22 transition channel 6.
He has a lot of passion, that man, and sometimes it comes across.
That is Harvard.
Yeah, he can't be saying yikes as if he disagrees with something. I agree, but that you know
Yikes.
that Hopkins rubbing off on.
Well, he wanted
Yeah,
to.
true, he's
He
drawing
wanted. He wanted to
about
fire
why I
from
reacted
D.
like that,
Yeah.
Well, he wanted a 5-day one.
You're a lot
They
more
can-
active than Hopkins, you know, and I think
He
kinda
feels
gives Lou the-
lonely.
it feels like he's running that department himself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think oftentimes he forgets his place with you.
Well, I
He
like
does- he does a really great job.
I'm not
and he
his
works
boss
hard.
at the end of the day. I just told him to get out of my office. I wouldn't tell him that if I was down in PBT.
Oh, maybe
He's not the kind of guy to take it personally anyway, Sheriff. I wouldn't worry.
Doctors from Harvard.
I don't care if
I
he takes
reckon
it personally or not.
I know. I don't know if he's even
Can we
reached
get
out to
a
Hopkins
ICU announcement done for Nova?
Nova's in the ICU.
Apparently.
All right.
Since when? As far as I know, she was sleeping back in Sandy PD. She was in here a couple of hours ago, but she wasn't admitted to ICU.
Oh. Apparently, she's not in ICU. Oh.
I'll double check. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Bear with me a minute.
Let me smell the fresh air.
Can't we? Fresh air.
Hey, how you doing?
That room still smells like the fire department in there, Jesus.
I forgot what the sun feels like.
The warmth on my face. It's been 4 days.
I've been in meetings for 7 hours.
I'm on my way.
Oh.
My blood pressure.
Yeah, I've been doing. I feel like I'm on like 3rd day.
Fucking kill myself.
Fiero,
Pressure's so high.
Dr. Gemma said she's not ICU. Is she?
No, I said that. I said that.
She's
No,
in a station.
they won't keep her in ICU. She's here. She's
Oh.
sleeping in a bunk in the sheriff's office.
Oh, I had bunker
Yeah.
and my brain just went sideways.
Yeah,
oh,
no, you
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
talk
never
about bunker.
mind. Say, my bad.
Is this the thing that we should
Oh, you
Yeah,
found
Gemma
her?
won't keep her in the ICU because there physically wasn't anything wrong with her. But she's fucked up. She's messed up, Harold.
Oh, yeah.
Cuckoo.
am.
Yeah, crazy.
And I spoke with her very briefly
What a
about,
D.
like, a kidnapping, and like I was worried about her. Took her number, and she asked me what to do, and I told her to talk to her officer that was involved.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say something to Fife, but I don't think it's proper for Fife to tell Candace that
Yeah,
the
she's
sheriff
definitely
yelled
not
at
here.
Lou
She was
and
here last night, but she was
Wait,
discharged
say
this
again?
morning.
And when I was
Yeah,
waiting
she's-
outside,
sure she's-
Sergeant Fife came out and was talking to Candace about how the lady of the department failed her and how the sheriff yelled at Lieutenant Caruso in there and stuff like that.
All these people are part of that plan.
Interesting.
Trying to protect them.
Hey, you should bring that to this group.
Yeah. You put forward a sergeant that gets fired the next
Just
day.
a little stare.
Well, it's
Man.
Well, that's that. I mean, honestly, Sheriff, that's why. It's
Yeah, I don't know. The big thing was that how Fife was telling Candace how sheriff yelled at Caruso. That's all. I was kind of surprised that happened.
That's why.
Was it more of like, you know, oh yeah, he just did that, or was it like, oh wow, he just, like, what was it, like, the tone?
Well, she
Gossip?
came over to yeah, like she came over to Candace and was talking about it, and then he was like, well, anyway, the sheriff yelled at Lou and stuff like that. I guess
just-
to make her feel better or something. I got no idea.
I just check jump over that rack
She
way.
asked about
Uh-oh.
a phone, and I.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Beats.
I might have made a bad idea. Oh yeah, for those who didn't see, I fixed the zoom bug. No, I didn't. Oh yeah, for those who didn't see, I fixed the zoom bug. No, I didn't. What's a treadmill? Bro, I typed treadmill with an E, and then I deleted the E. I deleted the E. Because I was like, that's not how you spell it. I don't know why it's back. Oh my god. I gotta go back into suit. Sean, thank you so much for 5 months for tier 3. Are you okay if I don't put on the normal suit shirt and I just wear a cool white t-shirt under it? It's stylish. Say no? Screw you. You know what I want to do? I think I might make it a goal in like a day or two. But I might have it where I have you buy suits for me. By you I mean the chat. So some of them might be nice, some of them might be terrible. Grant, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. which now means double time for 20 minutes. Don't gift a sub. I'm fixing the time. All right, time is doubled. I also did double the time for the tier 3 from Sean. So we just went from like 4 hours to 5.5. So that was 90. Thank God Sean tier 3 before that 10, or that would have been like I don't even want to think about it. Oh God. Okay. Tactical 10 to gift another 10. Some tier 3 for science. That's gonna be a lot of time. Put your binoculars on the desk. Why the fuck do I have a cone? What the fuck?
So Harold, that's not a cocksock, Harold.
I don't know how I... Get an F,
Harold,
me!
you-
Get an F, me! Get an F! Get an F!
Fucking yeah, so essentially, we had a good time. We had a lot of circumstantial evidence, and we had 3 witnesses. She showed up. She took my scene. Found by an officer is to be dropped in court.
This guy's last name is T. Hey! Hey! Help! Help! I can't get out. Hey!
Uh-oh.
I can't get off me. Help! Help!
I can't help you. Just your hand.
I can't. Is it? Is it? Hey! 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 How much time did that add? I'm pretty sure it...
Is it stuck?
It says me. I don't what up. I don't what happened in my hand.
Maybe fall back asleep.
Yeah, you can't see that to me.
You just put your other medkit on me?
Eh?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, why does this shotgun have a suppressor on it? Oh my god, look at those snipers. Hey! Okay, we've got to wear the suit for an hour now. So while we're loading in, allow me to go grab the jacket. We also had what, 20 tier 1s from Cram and 5 tier 1s from Avatar. We've got 5 minutes on double time. So right now, a tier 1 sub will add, oh god, 6 minutes. A tier 2 12. And a tier 3 will add half an hour. Does a gifted tier 3 do big time? Yes. It does. A tier 3 gifted sub will do a long time. I didn't prepare for that. You don't need to do that. It helps a lot. You don't need it. We don't need it. I'm gonna be right back. Don't do anything while I'm gone. That's a lawful order. It is so very hot in here. I wish I could just give people money to do tier 3 so I don't feel bad doing gifties. Bro. Don't feel bad. I appreciate all the kinds of support. Yes, for Partner Plus, unfortunately, the normal gifted subs and primes don't affect it. But they do affect the subathon. Which means more subathon higher chance of other people seeing and joining it with tier 1s, tier 2s, and 3s. Also, as people said, money in the pocket. Hey. So it goes a long way. It also... I'm stretching. Longer subathon is, more likely people are gonna support towards Partner Plus. Money's cool. And also means we get to do those goals, the really fun stuff. We are very close. Settings, partner? No. Analytics, earnings. View details. Partner Plus. Last month we were at 280, and the month before 275. Oh my god. If it was 300 per month, we were so close. We were within 25 both times. So I think with the subathon, hopefully we can make it. It'll be really, really cool to get Partner Plus when they roll out the new system. I don't think it's possible to get 350.
Holding. Oh, speak of the devil, he just appeared. That's kind of funny. Phone in his hand, and he was very upset. Oh, hi Harold. Nice to see you. Just climbing out of that wall.
Hello.
Oh my god, you're like kind of Narnia, but with a wall.
Hello.
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 Alright. Oh, thank you for the tea.
That's a tea.
Alright. DOC guards are being stupid.
Hey, government employees are being stupid. Name a better, you know. Name a better, you know. Let's go. Just get me out of here, better. Get me out. Yeah, get me out. You know. I'm not
Oh no,
doing.
I just told Harold. That's all. Well, not really what happened, but I just told him there's tea.
So continuing east on Utopia Parkway, taking it down to the canals.
The first one?
1050 still mobile.
Okay, yeah, that's
still
fine.
down the canals now, northbound Utopia Parkway.
I'm gonna patrol if you need me. I get the
Continuing
number.
through the canals northwest.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Is Connie in the car? No, it's
Continuing
not.
in the canals,
Connie's right here.
northwest
Just
primary
check
take comms
the,
around
I-
the corner.
Connie's going to have a
Jumping
chat with
up
Mets,
to
but there's a
the,
text going around in the command
scrapyard,
bit at the minute
I read it.
about why is he
southbound,
looking. Alright, yeah,
entering
maybe
into the
just
train
touch base
yard.
with Con.
Now continuing westbound
Bye,
through the scrapyard.
dogs.
Bye. I'm going 42 in a minute.
Oh, have a good sleepy sleep.
The main area.
Oh, you need to add everyone's numbers. That last one's Mets.
Heading out to the south, now heading out to Alta.
Alright,
If you click on his little icon, you'll get his number, and then you have to copy it, go
It's
back
not
out
morning,
into
stop saying
contact,
that.
add it.
Also, let me know give me a call when Judas is around. Okay, bye-bye.
Left eastbound Davis. Right southbound Utopia. Keeping right southbound Utopia to Dutch London. Left eastbound Dutch London.
Oh, you got some fancy ass.
Continuing eastbound Dutch London.
Are you guys comfy?
There are 4 guys armed in a car. I think they're gonna try to shoot us, so I feel like we should just keep.
Yeah, I want to stay on main. I just could potentially end in a shootout. This case is stemming from one, so I want to stay on main.
Hey, let's go down this city, yes.
Okay. Do I have anything I need to tell you?
Right, eastbound Innocence.
Could we ask your
Going
coffin?
right
It's very
down to
impressive.
Little Bighorn,
I
taking
let
the slip
the
road.
doctor know.
Considering
I spoke
southbound Little
to
Bighorn.
Randall Jammer.
Right, westbound
He was like,
McDonald
that makes
Street.
a lot of sense, that's fine.
Northbound
And then I
Jamestown
got a phone
Street.
call from Quimberly like an hour later, all pissed and
Straight across
agitated,
Jamestown to Little
saying
Bighorn.
she doesn't like
Left northbound Little
a random
Bighorn.
deputy coming to speak to her
Do we have a
doctors
4th unit on
without
this
her being
chase? Because
involved,
we might.
Yeah, we do.
making
We do.
decisions about the
Considering
hospital.
northbound Little
I was
Bighorn.
just
Oh,
like,
you didn't make a
Capital.
decision, didn't you? Just ask if they could.
Pushing northbound Little Bighorn.
Or how did you go about it?
about it
Taking
with
northbound, left, westbound Adams
after
Apple, right
discussions with
northbound through the
EMS
car park.
and the sheriff, we would like you guys to call us when there is a GSW, and then I explained it as they're like the kind of the last line of defense, in the way that theoretically EMS will be calling us before it even like, goes to the hospital, and then if they get a GSW victim, just to let us know. And I mean, he was receptive. He was like, yeah, that makes sense. That's no issue.
But he probably went to Quimbley and said, police tell me that we have
That's
to
what I
win
said.
all.
I said to her, I said, I don't know if it was misconstrued in the way that it was spoken to about, but it was me, a senior D deputy, not a random deputy, going to your chief of medicine, someone who I assumed had some kind of importance in the
Right,
hospital,
Westbound Innocent,
that
we
this
did
is
right
what we
through
would
the
like to happen,
alleyway,
and
coming
explain the
back.
reasoning behind it, and then said this does come with the approval and like to speak to you from a lieutenant and the
Headache,
sheriff.
a massive headache,
And then she was
obviously.
kind
I
of
don't know
just
where they
like all
went.
pissy and agitated. And
Yeah,
then
she's
I'm
been
only gonna
she's
speak to
been
what
going
I
through
love
it.
for them and
Yeah, she's been going with a lot of
huge
there's been a lot of tensions between apparently with police, and that's kept
I'm gonna take Olympic
Yeah, she was
Freeway
kind of
eastbound.
we can't even get you guys to respond when we need emergency
Kind of likely,
help.
I think.
So I good luck with that, and then hung up
Westbound
on me.
Olympic.
And I was just like, okay. So I text Woods and just let him know that he's probably gonna get a phone call from her, and explained my side of it. Yeah, just to let you know that happened. But we did get a 311 from doctors that they had GSW victims.
That's nice.
Yeah, and someone went to it, so.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You get a plate on that vehicle?
Yeah, I have a plate.
Oh, I did have something
I'm
to ask
keeping the
you.
happy hour on
What is your thinking
happy
on this?
10 minutes.
So I
Another
had
10?
my plate stolen off my car.
Dispatch available to flag
Hey.
the plate for me?
So I spoke to a judge. If a suspect is found in possession of that plate, can I charge him with tampering with a
If there's no
vehicle, as
dispatch
in like
available, I
constructive
can.
possession of fucking with
I
my
still
car?
got my judge to see if
And the
dispatch
judge
is
said
available.
yes.
I got the plate, so I'll get it.
However, if someone is found with that plate, there's no way to link it to.
I'm getting
you know,
reports that there
a
are no
report of it being
dispatches on
taken.
duty.
Could we have a
Ew.
unit dispatch to
Are they
City
still
Hall?
following me?
Jordan Steele just
Who's
called
firing
he was
you?
involved in
I was
a
just
hit
getting
and run.
attacked.
Jordan
He was
Steele.
hit and run.
What?
He's trying to attack us with a bat. Look at the side of the car, man.
I don't see nothing.
Oh.
I don't see anything either.
All I saw was you go through a stop sign.
I was scared. Him and his cronies were chasing after us.
Hey, well, if that's happening, then your passenger should be informing the authorities instead of just breaking their law. Okay, I understand.
have time.
You as the driver have the, you should be
286,
driving
I'm,
away from them. I
escorting
completely
the
understand that,
ambo
be a
with the
passenger.
victim
Okay,
from Grove
yeah,
Street
let us
is
know
on,
when that's happening. Okay.
Yes, sir.
panicking.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry.
sir.
Yeah,
From
you
the
know,
Grove Street,
fleeing from
shooting.
someone doesn't mean you just violate every single law without any ramifications if you've got no kind of like paper trail.
I gotta check those
You know,
60s
I'm just
and,
gonna sit here
open
with
door
you in
real quick.
case they're on the corner and they see police presence, because that's a way to disperse
Copy
them.
that,
Where you
3
going?
76 to the carjacking.
We're going back up the flywheels where it's safe. And
Yeah,
also,
we could drive with you out there if you want. Like a police escort, make sure you're
before you
okay.
drive away, I wanted to apologize for the other day when I tried towing your car up at Grapeseed.
Ooh.
I was angry that day. Something happened the night before, and I just took it out on you guys. I normally don't do that, but I saw red. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm glad
Not
you're taking some
good.
time to, reflect on it. I mean, we had a conversation. We, that
Gonna be
situation was
northbound, standby.
de-escalated. As you're worried about, okay?
Northbound
I
Orchardville?
appreciate it.
Hey,
Well,
let's
fuck
go out
off,
the
try not to
flywheels. We'll
touch
drive
back,
with you,
I'll
so
tell it, yeah,
nobody
give me a
tries
second.
that, okay?
I appreciate
Perfect.
it.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let's go. Yeah, the car's started again, lady.
I think it's
Do the
you
red lights.
driving.
A vehicle that's just, I'm not sure if it's damaged. I'm chasing an activated northbound Popular Street with a stolen vehicle.
Ron, thank you so much for the
Thanks,
tier
guys.
3.
Wait, activated northbound Popular Street.
3
That's
Indigo 10 at 10.
19 minutes.
I
So
want
I
to
think
go
I
check
used
Orchardville,
yeah, on
see if you
the
can find that
phone,
original
but-
soul
I hate
thing. You
when
know,
I
see
just
if
ended
they-
an
if it's
X-ray.
these guys. If I can get
Yeah.
close, then I'll try and ID them. Continuing northbound on Popular to westbound Harwick.
Did you ask me to go check that?
Anyone, to be honest, just if anyone's
Copy.
spare.
I'll
Yeah.
go check that.
Continuing westbound Harwick.
huge. 8 hours on the clock. Huge.
Overtaking westbound Boulevard of Power.
Got my coffee. I don't drink coffee.
Right, northbound Dorset.
I don't like drinking energy drinks, but
Someone
I
different.
will.
The driving style is different, but I can't get a.
Obviously, it's a
positive ID.
1-week subathon, so there will be times where
Continuing westbound, left
I
southbound,
sleep.
South Rockford.
The last subathon, I left the stream on
15.
during the night and played VODs. I've
This
talked
is
about this a few times.
tampering on a vehicle
That
parked
destroyed
here, so
my
we tampered
my
with it.
my average viewership and ad
Alright,
revenue
yeah, this
for
is
the
something
month.
different
So
than not just in green, just in all black. Left eastbound.
not doing that again. If I'm live during this week, you know that we'll be there, pumping out good content, and great content. The goal is a minimum of I think 12-hour streams every day. But I would like to do even more. This is something I should be pushing out even more than usual.
Southbound Palomino.
Hi Miles, as newly whitelisted member of ONX, can you tell me how I can win roleplay on a regular basis? Win it by losing it.
Westbound on Depart.
That's the mentality.
Overdose license 8876.
Continue westbound Depart
Hello,
Freeway.
this is 911. What's going on,
Male
Josiah
dressed
Dunn?
in black with a white t-shirt and a black and
I
blue
know
mask.
everyone's name. What's going on, sir? How can I help?
Westbound Boulevard Depart towards Great Ocean. Opposing lanes, continuing westbound Boulevard Depart.
Trying to catch up to you.
On Great Ocean
Apology was
Highway.
kind of fast. So continuing westbound Boulevard Depart.
Where were the
Correct
L's?
lanes.
Can you see what the number on the top
Now
is?
pushing
says?
northbound Great Ocean Highway. Also getting you to catch up or switch channels.
25.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean. Cool.
Okay.
50.
no
I had a
worries, we'll
headache
be
and
there to pick up in a
BCB, I
moment.
guess.
253?
Alright. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Came down earlier with the headlights.
Yeah, 235. Cop car abandoned by Pacific Bluffs Resort.
He's taking the exit ramp for Boulevard
Who's
Depart.
235?
I don't know. I'm assuming, you know, 2
which
and then
direction?
35. I can check the roster in a
Wherever he
minute.
should
I'm
be
just
on
doing
him. I
one
think I
thing.
saw him taking the exit ramp for Bay City Incline.
We are break up for a stolen cab car, okay? C'est much to eat.
No, it's not stolen. It's not stolen.
I know,
it's
I
abandoned.
just wanted an excuse to
Oh.
drive
I don't worry about it. It was just a stolen
you're
vehicle
breaking off.
pursuit.
Oh, there. Oh, there. I
Fine,
thought you
I'm
said
gonna
that on
continue looking
radio.
for that
No,
original
no.
soul
I thought you said break off the pursuit.
No, I
Yeah, that's what I was
mega
like. It's not stolen. But yeah.
Nah, I just keep having headaches. Kind of frustrating me.
Maybe take some Advil to relieve. I heard those help.
Yeah.
The apple juice if you need something to swallow it with.
Trouble swallowing, Gemma.
What color is the vehicle you were chasing just now?
Black.
Was it a two-door?
It was an Uga. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like a two-door. Kind of looks like a Sultan, but isn't.
Copy that. I mean, in the span of like 30 minutes, these guys kidnapped a Bala, then swapped cars, went back to Grove Street to shoot one of them. So I have a feeling this is gonna drag out for the rest of the night, to be honest.
Alright. Keep an eye on it. Dispatch 2 CR13s, 10-750.
To the best of my knowledge, there is no 235.
Strange. Maybe it's a
Yeah.
trap.
Maybe. But it's by Josiah Dunn. He's pretty harmless.
Did anybody
Actually, I
go
don't
to
know.
City
Does he
Hall
have a
to see the
record?
hit and
He
run
just
that
sounds
Jordan
harmless.
Steele, reported?
No,
Oh, no,
I'm
he doesn't have a
busy.
record. But yes, I was gonna say, can we get a plate,
76
maybe
do that again?
government plate, a tag, sorry, government plate or plate? I don't know.
2 IDA 86.
I'm trying to think of a way to track when our vehicle plates are stolen.
Woke up and people started blasting, didn't know anything, didn't see anything.
What tag?
Flee in any kind of vehicle.
I don't know, something easily searchable, so then you can.
Yeah, but what
search
you want that
that
tag to
tag.
be?
I don't know, like something to do with government plate. Because like I'm thinking, when you realize your plate has been stolen off your government vehicle, just document it, make a civilian report, and then it's probably them. Isotope 16.
I'm gonna sneeze.
3 out of 10 is 23 at Mount Zona, taking a report from Jordan Street.
Godspeed.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Where's Josiah? Yeah, he's the guy that called 911 about the car. He'll vote, sir, before you die. Yeah.
Dispatch 2 illest 88, 10-8.
Yeah, you can go. Boy. I can hear myself when you talk and I talk at the same time, by the way. Okay, go fix yourself, Veronica. So 235 is Veronica.
Yeah, you Jave. Yeah. I don't know what I mean.
Alright. Important me drive. Woo! Yeah, 'cause I don't see cadets on the main roster, so I didn't know that was a full sign. Oh, Juan Lima 7 is 10-8 and 76 is that latest carjacking in GRAPESEED.
Dispatch 2 illest 88, 76, and 60 GRAPESEED.
You see LSPD got a new color?
Here's a mistake.
10-8.
Was a mistake?
Yeah, you know that blips mistake, you know.
Yeah. Hello, this is 911. What's your emergency? Oh no, that sounds horrible. Okay, I will dispatch a EMS to you. No worries, have a lovely day, sir. Bye-bye. PD to EMS.
Send it.
Can I get a 52 to the car park by the, is it a cabaret? The Legion Square place. Someone just got crushed by a vehicle.
10-4, we'll have a unit down there.
Thank you so much. I'm doing it, Harold. I did the dispatching thing.
Hey.
Remember, what's your ETA to the 60?
Great.
What was that?
I said, what's your ETA to the 1060?
We're passing the prison like in 2 seconds, so I don't know, like a minute and a half.
Hello, this is 911. What's up? Okay. Is that just now, or was this an hour ago? Okay. They just took your wallet and your pistol? Okay, do you have any idea who it was or any distinguishing features? Yes, okay. Okay. Did you see what car they got into?
Channel 1 radio check.
Okay.
Into 2.
Okay, I will make a note on your profile that your
Do you want
weapon
frequency
has been
10-8?
stolen.
What's up?
No worries. What kind of weapon was it?
Let's
B92,
get a doctor who has
P2K,
a complaint about one of your deputies at the hospital.
B92. Okay, awesome. I'll put a report up for you. No worries. Goodbye.
Okay. Look, call me.
10-4, alright. Yeah, the doctor will call you shortly.
2 out of 86, 1038 northbound Power Street, green in color, delivery box van, occupied 1 time.
Whiskey 31, for a reminder, please make sure we're picking up 911 calls. They are priority.
Someone else picked up before I could. I waited the 15 seconds.
The latest 3 that I picked up all went up like 20. So I don't know about that. Whiskey 31 is 23 at the 1060 with the Zimmerman. I know. Is there a suspect?
I was so confused. I said Zimmer, I see Alex, and then I see Gemma. You had a haircut, but it didn't Gemma his lunch. Yes.
No.
Harold, how you doing?
No.
I don't know. Can't complain. So nice to see you. Oh, yeah.
Likewise.
Yeah, hey, okay.
Yeah, doing good. Thank
do
you.
some of your eyebrows.
Well, normally I got my it's.
You plucked him, eh?
I did, and I went a little overboard. I know.
Wait,
It's
who was that?
Yeah,
He got Bimmerman killed.
Thanks for. Okay,
What?
no. We decided.
He got
We decided.
killed.
No. We decided it was going to be Pon's fault. Gemma, back me up here.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it! All right.
by the way, this minute, it was 2 people driving on grapes in an ATVs being exchanged.
Really?
What did they look like?
They were wearing blue, but bright blue. Also, food trucks are all on the streets. There's a couple of them with vendors' licenses, and the food trucks are buying vegetables from the farms.
Ooh.
And fish from the sea. So
Oh, no
we
shit, huh?
should be seeing a big uptick in farmers in the fields and fishes in the waters. So
Hell yeah.
the food trucks.
Hooray!
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah. Merv
How's
told
your
me
eye
he was
bet?
selling some crops to the
Still
Moonlight
leaking.
Cabaret.
Still squirting. I got my goggles on.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
I squirted on the criminals because they were being bad.
She did. It was pretty fucking gross.
Yeah.
Well, it's projectile shooting. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand the hardships I go through.
It's okay. You're a very strong, independent woman, Gemma, so you can handle it.
I really am. I really am amazing.
B92 pistol? Is that the pistol?
I guess.
B92.
B92. Okay. Okay.
Why are you staring at your phone?
Fuck, I'm putting it in my back.
Still?
It's still.
Yeah, it's a fucking. I gotta do one for 7 days of the week. You wouldn't understand. You don't do cop work like I do.
Hey, Harold.
You're right.
Like,
I
did
don't.
you see my horrible news?
What's yours?
The Hannah Mahmood
Oh, I
case
see. This
is
finally
the
got
one time I did cop
scheduled,
work
and
and it
I can't
fucked
make
me.
it.
Why?
Flying back to Berlin for a family thing.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Did they reply?
No. In before scheduling number 8.
I don't know what I'll name this one.
I feel so bad. I just, yeah.
It wasn't this one.
Yeah, it was that one there.
Oh, Frankie depends now, ain't he?
Yeah. Oh, actually, Gemma!
Batch 3 out of 16, I'll be going 1042.
Jammer. Gemma.
Yeah.
I need some kind of statement from you real quick.
No, thank you.
Ooh.
For what?
Yikes.
The situation yesterday.
Which one?
I already have your statement, kind of. The 13 Alpha one.
Ugh! You mean the one that pissed me off?
Yes.
I put my statement in there. Did I not? The attack on Ron Paxton?
It is same statement as Tobias Mayfield.
Yeah, it was right next to him when everything happened.
Alright. Get in the car with me, Gemma. We're
I'll
going for a
just-
quick little ride.
I'll just copy and paste his statement into mine.
No, you're fine. Back in a moment, Harold. Don't
in
fool
my
what I
body.
All right,
Riley.
Don't fool what I
He's gonna
prove
fall.
out.
He's gonna
Do I have to call you big ass?
Oh my god! He fell.
Hey, exit.
Oh, you're right there, Harold.
I just lean that car. Yeah, nice car. There's someone chatting there. Aye.
That's all right. No, I was gonna say you want to give a call.
A tow.
2 out of 86. My traffic is code 4. 2 citations issued. 10-8.
And Riley just fired me.
Whoa,
She fucking
Riley.
fired me.
From?
She
Don't even
fired
go
me
fuck to
because
that.
I'm cool. She
lie,
fired me because I
lie,
squirted my eye in the car.
That is not
Catch you
true.
later.
Okay, well,
real,
that,
yes.
Boo.
It's not my fault. Ah!
Tow truck on the. Oh.
God, sorry.
Hey.
It's just a reflex.
well, stop
Scared me.
doing that. I lost my sunglasses because last time you did that.
Well,
Yeah,
there's a
I gotta
clothing
put mine
store
up.
over there. You can go get a new one.
Actually, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
Thank you. I am really smart.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're gonna run there?
No, I was gonna drive there.
I can't believe Candace
Oh.
died. That's crazy.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Athens.
Oh.
Athens.
Oh, I want SpaghettiOs now. Because when you said uh-oh, it reminded me of uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh.
But without the meatballs in them. No meatballs. You know how you can get the two kind? No meatball. Hold the meat. Hold the ball.
Had the bear.
Hold it.
Had a bell.
Hold that goddamn ball.
Had a bell.
But do you
Exactly.
go for the alphabet one or just
Nope.
the regular one?
Just the swirkles. Just the swirkles.
Hey, Harold.
The big ones.
Does she need to go through 10 hours of auxiliary time like all of our non-solos?
Candace?
Yeah.
That wasn't part of the thing. I don't think that's necessary. I don't want to say viewer like a fast track cadet, but I think when it comes to auxiliary hours, you should. But like she's not allowed to be solo until like FTS super approval. You know, she's a higher standard. You know. But I'd say no auxiliary. She's just suspended until your boot camp and then the day one academy.
Okay, I'll just put any. I'm moving her over to the cadet roster right now. That's why I'm asking. So
Right.
I'll just put any there.
She's also
So-
not in LSSD or LSPD. She's back to Nota Parent.
That's why I put her down as just a regular cadet instead of fast track.
Hey.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I appreciate that, sorry you got another cadet. I also
Yeah, I
wouldn't
know,
make her
'cause I
take
don't
up
have
a
enough.
cadet slot. I wouldn't make her take up a cadet slot from a.
No,
'cause we
I'm
only
not
have
going
so many.
to.
Yeah, we only have so many. I don't know. How many?
Yeah, I'll
go
make
for
her.
shift one?
How many do you have for shift one? You have.
Yeah, what are you thinking of?
Oh, that will hire. So I should be there tomorrow for the for your guys' job for shift one. I'm gonna try and fix my sleep schedule and stay up super late over the next day. Yeah. I think the general consensus was 4 for shift 1.
Hey.
But if you guys want more, you guys want less, like we'll go over it. We still have a couple that we already told them cadet class 2.
Yeah, what are you gonna
They
know
would
about
move.
people that let's see, we have the list, right? With the letters that we were gonna do. Did they have to go to a job fair and do an interview, or like what's the plan with it?
So the ones that got moved to cadet class 2, I sent all of them an email saying, hey, this is the job fair. If you could please try and come and interview, but they're still going to get moved through as a cadet class 2. Part of that's also just to make sure that they because if they're not going to say
I
anything
did
back to
disable the
me
double
at all,
time.
like I had one person say, well, I was told that I was in cadet class 2.
Oh.
But if they're not going to respond to my email at all, I may just take them off the list.
Schmett.
Because I mean, it has been a couple months, so it's kind of a way to kind of just see if these people are even still
I can't
interested
have
by
all
them
them on the
coming to the
phone.
job fair. So if they don't respond to me or go to the job fair, then I'm not bringing them.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good. Exciting
But I
times.
should be there. Yeah. So because I think for shift 1, hold on. Shift 1, you guys have 2 fast track or 2 regular cadets. Only one of them responded to me.
Oh. What about that shift 2 ones? Because there was quite a lot in shift 2, right? Yeah, it was like at least like 6 or 7, was it?
There was
Did
3 of them.
Did Flint Mergen reply?
No, so I didn't. Anyone on that list, I didn't send anything to.
Oh.
So if you want to send him an email, you can.
What do you want me to send
but
go to that job fair for an interview?
Yes, if you want to do that. I only sent the interview letter to those who were on the move to recruit class 2. So for my shift 2 ones, only 1 responded. So Cairo Cruz will 100% be one of my shift 2 cadets. For shift 1, Noah Jackson is the only one who responded, so he will be one of the shift 1 cadets for sure, because they do have a letter saying that they are there for cadet class 2. And for shift 3, none of them has said anything to me yet. So if they don't show up to the job fair or say anything to me, then we will find different candidates.
2 out 86, 76 and 37 down on the Dovetail Pier. Do you have any additional 77s? We can set up a perimeter around there.
So I'll give more of a rundown tomorrow before the job fair. I'm going to go and set up the tents and stuff tonight.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah. I'll do it at the end of the airstrip.
Oh, that's what we're going to do at Grapeseed Farmers, mate.
Well, we're not doing it at Grapeseed.
Yeah, I'm saying that's the plan with it. End of the airstrip.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, if I could get people out of the city and out there, because I couldn't really think of a different place for the city, so Sandy Airfield worked.
Alright.
Okay. Well, I'll keep you updated and we talk to you in a bit.
I sorry, I let you go. Good luck. You need help. I'll be around for a while, Steve. For like 5 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit then.
Hey, hey.
Bye.
We should right to get on that, Senpai.
We should. I agree.
I'd be doing some shift 2 times, next 2 days.
Oh, yeah?
So,
The next 2 days? Okay.
yeah,
Well,
what
tomorrow I'm just completely fucking my sleep up to fix it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'd be around on that jet fest and stuff, so I'd probably be around on that shift 3, man,
Oh, will you?
I'm
Okay,
gonna
well, I'll be
check.
there for the shift 3 one. Maybe we
check.
could ride together before the shift 3 one. Since obviously you'll be around that long.
I don't know about before, but after.
I think you will. Well, before.
After
Or
me,
after.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, after in between the shift 3 and shift 1 one.
All right.
Okay, we'll just be partners in crime for that.
So good. I saw you. I said, kid. I don't know.
Okay, sounds good. Goodbye.
Hey. That'll be fun. Timer. Thank you so much, Skirt, for the tier 3. Oh my god. I made the tier 3 gifted sub 90,000 for a brief moment. That would have been pretty bad. wrap this up. Ray! 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 Riley! 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 I want to try and take some of the Shift 2 cadets if we're out and about. Ay, ay, ay. You ready with Weems? Yes.
Got a car leaving the pier right now. I think it's a silver
Hey!
four-door. I'm not at my car though. I can't get back. He's probably gonna dip. He just sped off super quick.
God fucking damn it. That ground bird is so lucky.
Dispatch 1009, I'm back to
Chloe, thank you so much for tier 1. I was about to kill that ground bird. Any fisher people?
I'm VCB on that vehicle.
I'm very excited. Chloe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
286, 10-8.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
1 Echo 72 dispatch currently conducting a 1038 at the tow yard.
5 equals happy hour. A happy 10 minutes, right?
It's a tow truck,
Ah, shit.
occupied 1.
Back to the website and double it again.
No additional is required right now.
All right, double time. I mean, it works. It keeps it fun. But that's part of the reason why I posted the September goals that we still have pending. Is I want to do some of them this week. Like I really want to do a movie night with I need to see if we can set up the Prime Watch Party. I'll move my recliner in here. And I'll sit in a corner, under a blanket. Zach, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. We're already at 673 subs. That's insane. But the time is a double right now, so... Guys, that is so spooky. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Slash me get splashed in the face. Where am my mouth? Where am I mouth, you know?
What happened?
The what got on my mouth, you know, irrigation to, you know, wow.
What happened to the tractor?
You said it? Did you hear it?
It went crazy. No, I just saw it from the distance.
The wind.
The wind.
Ron, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Means the
I
happy.
was just waiting
10
over
minutes
there for my.
on
This
top
is my
of Zach's
my temporary
half hour.
field. You know, I'm waiting for it to be ready.
It's nice, yeah. You know, yeah. What 5 batches? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing it all?
No, I think it's 5. Yeah.
So what's you growing? Corn? What else?
Yeah, lettuce, garlic, corn, onion, and tomatoes.
Well, these are good for harvesting.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. Actually, yeah, they are ready. Just ready. Just now, a few minutes ago.
Just in time. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
If you ever have any issues of people stealing your harvest, please let us know. You know, we try and make sure that's not happening. But it helps us develop laws for it, because I want to try and get a charge like theft of a crop.
Well, theft would it be anyway, right?
Yeah, it'd be a petty larceny unless you could articulate that your seeds and your crop, your yield is worth over 3,000, then it would be the grand version of larceny.
Yeah, okay, I got you. No, until now nothing happened. Nothing bad happened.
Alright, let's get to know. We had a couple of a few weeks ago, but it's been pretty good. But now with the uptake, the food trucks around that, and you never know. You never know.
Yeah, I know.
What do you see? Nearest video?
My name is Daniel Berkman.
Daniel Berkman?
Yes.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to see you found in grapes. Okay, it's a pleasure, so.
Yeah. Actually, if I can tell you right now, I made like 1,500 today in revenue. It's crazy.
That's
already.
Exciting. So how much were you getting for let's see, 1 plant?
One what?
So how much are you selling your plants for? So $5 a seed. What's your
yeah.
profit margin?
I'm still playing around a little bit, figuring out what other business are willing to pay. I'm now between 7, maybe 8 for one item.
Yeah. When I was thinking of
they are-
mayor, we were thinking of probably around 10. So you might be able to get a
Yes.
little bit more, but yeah, try not to get a monopoly.
No, exactly. No, but everybody is figuring out. Everybody has to figure out the details and the demand and everything. But I already got in contact with the Moonlight Cabaret, and I think they had a great success tonight with the opening. And
That's exciting. That's exciting.
Yes.
Also
Ray.
Ray.
Also Ray.
Yeah,
She's
Ray.
buying constantly.
Yeah, that's right. They're buying fish as well. I don't know if you've considered, in your downtime where you're waiting on your fishing. That's nice. That's smart.
Exactly.
That's smart,
I am already. Yes. I destroyed or I used one fishing rod just today, only today.
Wow.
Almost 100 catches.
100 catches. Wow.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I
get one
exciting.
about
Deputy
one.
Reed.
Hello, I'm Daniel Berkman.
Daniel.
Nice to meet you.
I
Yeah,
should
with
make
one
a
rod,
mess to get out of a lot of Grapesy farmers.
This is more or less 100 catches with one rod. Actually, it's $500. It's not cheap, but yeah. And
Harold,
maybe.
I'm going to that 1060.
Where is it?
Oh.
What?
Oh, you better go, right?
Yeah, let me put this down. I see you. Ray! 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 Buddy, pick me up from TNF. I can't go.
It's on the main street, right?
Yes. It's a arcade.
Harold, you running across a field is somewhat comical.
Ayo. I get my camera out.
A 1 Echo 72 to dispatch.
Van!
Code 4 at the PD Tonya to 1038.
Is it flagged?
Yep.
Hey, dispatch 1 limousine 0738 southbound Grapeseed Main Street with a flagged 60 black Speedo.
That's for scouts.
Any scouts available to attach? Engine off, wheel on!
Be ready.
So the 38 will be just outside the arcade. Hello.
Good evening. How are you? It's good to see you.
I'm pretty
Isn't
good.
this the guy that?
May I have the license
Isn't this guy that Riley
registration,
shot?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Wanna
Let
pop
me-
it through
Julia
the
8076
window for me?
to the 37 near
I'm Deputy Reeds, by the way.
Oh yeah, I met you before. You remember?
Is this the fella from the Kirk case?
Maybe.
I recognized him from a photo.
Hey, how are you doing over there, my friend?
Hello, I'm her boss.
Okay, this is a registration. You got your license there?
I think I may.
Dispatch from at
yeah, I may
09.
have misplaced it,
Well,
but
code
my
4 on
name
that
is,
60 over at Chumash.
Raul
I'm back to 8.
Zavala.
No, it's not. The person I shot was called Moses Montoya.
Well, are you sure? I mean, you remember
Yeah,
how
I
they always
didn't
say?
shoot a Raul. I shot a Moses. I've only ever shot
Raul!
unlawfully.
I missed that. That used to be like a.
You kind of look like Moses, and you
Like
sound like
that.
Moses, and you kind of
Raul!
the person I shot, and that was Moses.
I feel like I can't do
Why
as
am I
much.
confused?
I get told that I have a very familiar yet punchable face sometimes.
Right.
He does look like a
but
Dr. Disrespect
you
fan.
said that you were the one I shot, and I've only shot one person.
I changed my name.
Oh.
Getting shot can do a lot to a person. It really.
Alright, stay in the car, Mr. What was it again?
Raul.
Raul! Is that that's the upper now? You gotta rule your eyes, you know.
So it doesn't fall to the ground.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. Thank you so much. You look great today.
Just stay on the other side. These lookers are really scooted all over. Really, maybe move that buffalo back a bit so we get traffic flowing.
Jacob. He's a big fat liar, Harold. He's a liar, liar, pants on fire.
So how's your day been?
Yeah, not too bad, you know, just, I'm Harold, by the way, of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. You know, this is, my town that I like to look after the Grapeseed. Making sure there's no crime going on, you know, just, making sure that people are nice and safe, because the last thing these sweet farmers who are nice and innocent, who are just trying to make ends meet need, is people are being scoundrels, beaten out there, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. I feel like lately the working man is the underappreciated man.
Oh yeah, you know, I definitely.
Oh yeah, I'm
wanna
Moses
see-
Montoya, by the way. Sorry, I didn't
You,
introduce myself.
you are Moses Montoya? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Moses Montoya.
You,
pleasure.
you sued my department.
I did. Well, yes, I guess technically yes.
Yeah,
I did.
feeling okay after you got shot?
I was all right. It was more of a combo, I believe. She had shot me, and then the other girl pistol whipped me because she said there was a butterfly on my nose.
Oh, yeah, Robbins, you know.
Yeah, people make mistakes, though, right?
I know
People make
butterflies
mistakes.
can be dangerous. You know, they can be
That's true,
dangerous.
yeah.
They can be dangerous.
Raul, I need
Yeah,
to drop the vehicle.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, man, I don't believe there's any reason for that. I don't think we need to escalate this. I can have a conversation with you from here, no?
No, I need you at the vehicle, sir, because I need you to accompany me to my vehicle. So then I can get my little fingerprint scanner and identify who you are, because you claim to be Raul, and if this is in fact Raul, then there's not going to be an issue. But the issue is I need to verify
Who's
who you
Raul?
are. You just told me your name was Raul.
He said something different.
I left my oven on. I left my oven on.
Hey, he's evading! Go, chase him! Go, go, go! Hey, we should go to. We should grab a scout from
located eastbound
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed Main Street. I'm gonna drop Harold off, and he's gonna get a scout.
Go,
I'm
go.
on 38 Westbound with that Fusillade. I'll let you keep thumbs though. Westbound base of the incline.
Yeah, cadet's gonna catch up. Go, cadet, go!
I'm trying to catch up to him.
Get your car.
Go!
Don't have eyes right now. You say it's speeding away from me, my Cohen's.
Should have broke it off until the scout was ready.
Take the Grapeseed 1 to Channel 2. Channel 2 for Grapeseed.
I'm VCB right now.
Last scene. Where's the last scene?
I was watching southbound TV Road. I don't know if it may have turned off earlier. I'm gonna
Okay,
check
you
that.
push that way. I'll push south.
You see, beat in a fucking van. In a fucking van. I mean, I am my scout at Code 6 eastbound Catfish View. This is why we have cadets. It's a learning lesson.
Westbound Joshua Road is code 4.
Secondary units gotta be on the ball.
Yeah, North by Great Ocean's code 4.
That's not good. We don't lose that.
Fan out, guys. He couldn't have gotten far.
That's right. I don't think so. I think it's funny to lost a van. Oh my god, somebody should make a house on that island. That'd be so cool. That's right.
I believe Sandy is code 4.
Oh, we VCB'd on a van. Guys, we can't win every situation. It's roleplay. It's give and take. I like that I left my stove on bit. That was funny.
Hey, what's the status of the guy up at Grapeseed? Did you get him?
no.
Negative.
No LAC, and I get the game. Alright.
Hey Harold,
would've
did you
been there,
pull
but we're at the
over
B&B
Gail
right now. I just got a
Maynard
fishing license.
for running through a red light a few moments earlier
I didn't
on a
pull
tow
him
truck?
over. He went through a stop sign, and he said that he was being chased by
Jordan Steele?
Jordan, and I said, well, if you're getting chased, you should be notifying the police. And he said, well, I was driving. I said, that's what you got a passenger for. And then I was like, okay, well, I just drive you up to.
Just excuse me 1 minute. Yeah, you keep talking.
I said, well, we'll just drive you up to,
him.
the Sandy, and then we had to break off because there was a last cop car. Or something.
I got a question here for you.
Sorry.
Right? Jordan Steele
okay.
called the police to tell me that he got hit and run by
It's
Gail
not
Maynard.
okay. 25 of me in the field.
Hello? Are you talking
Sorry,
to
I
me?
was on a radio for a moment.
So Jordan Steele called the police to say that he was hit and run by Gail Maynard, right?
Right.
And Gail admitted to actually running him over.
Whoa.
But he said he ran him over and got pulled over by you and received an escort from you because he was scared, right? So the idea here is that Jordan had pulled a gun out and that's when he clipped him with his car. Do I process this guy for hit and run, or do I just assume that this was self-defense? Because if you pulled him over and he said that he was scared and you escorted him, then to me that checks out with the idea that he hit him with his car with his tow truck because that guy was armed and he was scared. Does that make sense? He did admit to the commission of a crime, so I'm kind of like confused about what I should do here.
I mean, we understand your ground. We have the duty to retreat, and then also the duty to inform. I said when it came to like him evading or like driving away from the guy, that just because he was getting attacked. That doesn't mean he could just like break the law. And I could have given him charges, but I said, you know what, for this situation, we'll just drive you up, and then next time you see, make sure you're in front of the police. So, yeah, it's a tough one. Maybe go to constitutional legislation, take a double look at the wording of how stand your ground works, because if he has admitted to you that he did in self-defense, quote unquote, hit Jaden with a car. But if he didn't follow every single letter to stand your ground, then I think you do have the grounds for a charge.
Where is that?
It'll be in the Constitution or in the legislation. Probably in the Constitution and your documents here, MDW.
I can't find it. I'm so tired.
Search the documents.
Oh, I found it. Is it a new case file on docket charges, documents, Constitution?
Yeah, go to Constitution, and if it's not there, go to legislation. While you look, I do have to hang up because I got a cadet that I got 25, okay?
Okay, just I'll do that. All right, goodbye.
Keep me up to date. That was the phone with Nash. You're fired. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm paying you. It's a joke. I mean, give it a giggle, whatever, you're not. It's a lady. Listen, I just wanted to tell it happens. Don't be demotivated. They got away. Yes, it was a van, but who cares? It's a thing to be mindful of. In a traffic stop, as the secondary unit, you always got to be ready for that pursuit. Because we have to run on our way back to our car. And then also, Buffalo, we want a scout up in that front. So, it's a mindful thing, for next time. I just, gotta be ready for him to beat at a moment's notice,
Yeah, I got screwed by the locals cutting me off, too.
The traffic there so many, but, is it is, take a good for next time, Are you finding pursuits? Have you been getting a good amount of them as a cadet, or how are you feeling it?
I think I understood most of what you just said.
I can translate.
I think you can tell I'm getting along with pursuits, right? I can usually understand them.
I'm just pursuits as a cadet.
Oh, okay. I just struggle to keep up a lot of times.
Is that due to driving, or you're finding that most of the cars you're chasing are the faster ones?
It's the cars.
It's
I
the
had to
cars.
find a lot of faster ones.
Yeah, experienced driving. You like chases? Not yet, hey.
Yeah, I do.
That's nice. That's good. That's good. It's a better be. You know. Hey,
I love you, Harold. I can't understand you sometimes, but I
Huh?
love you to death.
Well,
I just want to say that.
Well, that's
He
very
said,
nice. You know, how you find it? When you get in the test? You heard
When am I
anything
getting
from
a test?
FTS for your final or no?
I did the first part of it on Monday with
Ooh.
Wilcox, and I'm just waiting.
I gotta
I was supposed to do
read
it
that.
Wednesday, but I was sick. Oh, I'm just waiting for.
FTS, Veronica Wilson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's okay. Oh wow. Okay. So who are you doing the second one with?
It was gonna be with Nash. I don't know if she's still planning on doing it or trying to get someone else.
Have you checked her about rescheduling or no?
Not yet.
Hey, well, hopefully that happens soon. That's nice. You're for deputy. What's your plans if you pass? You get a for deputy.
Just to try and be the best deputy I can be.
Yeah, I know, but merely, once you get to for deputy, it opens up the options for moving to like state parks, highway patrol, sub-departments, grapes, eventually Paleto, sub-department, you thought about those or no?
Yeah, right now my plans are to stay with LSSD.
Smart, safe. Yeah, see how it plans out.
I do like investigations and stuff, but
detective maybe? CID?
yeah, but I don't want to go to LSPD.
What? Riley?
To be a detective.
Riley, are you a detective?
You don't have to. I don't know. I don't know the clear answer on that. So I am a detective right now, but I am a part of LSSD. Me and Wilcox want to start our own little branch within the LSSD, but I have no info on if that is going to be a thing or if it's just going to be under LSPD.
2-86 trying to catch up to a white and color Fusillade
It is still
southbound
possible to
Norway
join the
approaching
detectives unit
Elgin.
as
Fast mover
LSSD.
taking
What
a
shift are you?
right westbound on
Two, primarily.
Two.
standby.
Okay.
Clinton.
I know we're looking for a shift 3 LSSD. Yeah, I can bring your name up once you're full officer.
What are you
full
saying?
deputy.
White and color Fusillade.
I
We're
don't have
currently
that
away.
answer for you right now. I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
By the way,
not
the
in a rush
reason
or
I'm here
anything
is
like that.
because
You
the
went through
scout
the
had no
alleyway,
fury when I
behind
grabbed it.
the
I ran
vault
out.
area.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta.
I'll head northbound on Laguna.
Hello.
Hey, Emma. Hey, big ass. Hey,
guys.
legs. Hello.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, we're just talking about
We don't
about
have
life.
like jerry cans or anything, right? You gotta get a tow
No,
truck.
no, we gotta tow truck here. We gotta push it to the gas station around the corner. I see we push it. I as a group. Yeah, this go right here to the gas station.
I want to push it. Let's live dangerously.
Do you use the tractor to push it or use other cars or?
Hey, well, you can use that cars. I put it in neutral. Come on.
I'm not endangering the buffalo though. So Gemma, this is.
I'm
all
ready.
you.
No,
And
I'm
you
not a
and you
driver.
Wilson help out. Hello.
I'm not a driver.
You scout
Push
team.
back here.
Push my lieutenant.
We gotta
I'll
turn
push
it
him back
around.
here.
Or we go up the hill. Gemma, move out of the way. I can't get hit. Yeah, you know.
Okay, maybe I'll pull it then.
Well, well.
Going downhill.
We gotta go.
I'm
yeah,
pulling,
go down
I've
there.
got,
Yeah,
I've
go
got
down
a
there.
rope. Okay,
Let me
we're pulling
know.
downhill.
Let me know. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm pulling it off duty.
Gemma,
Riley,
what?
you
Oh.
should sacrifice your buffalo.
Pull, Jenna,
it's so
pull.
freaking damaged.
Fast,
Dispatch 2 Sierra 51. I'm in service.
I'm pulling it.
Me. I'm gonna
Oh,
turn
pull.
it. I'm gonna turn. Okay, no, get behind it. Get behind it.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Get behind. Push from behind.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're going to touch the butt.
Up the hill. Go!
Oh, good tap, good tap. He wants to tap that ass.
That's a triple tap, dude.
That's how I do.
Two eyed 86. UTL on that vehicle.
We in it!
I wasn't paying attention.
That's fine.
That's some good teamwork.
That's fine, you know. That's good, right? Who left this cow out of here? I don't know if the engine's on or off, by the way. I may be back up.
Jesus Christ. For a bandage.
EMS are you?
Well, of course, but
There's a solid lineup right now at
no,
Grapeseed around.
no. There you go. Fill her on up. I'm positive.
Fuck.
Being so dirty, Lance.
That's fucking disgusting. Shut the fuck.
Hey, Chad.
You want horny points? Yeah, you want some fucking horny points?
Hey, Chad.
I'm gonna give you some fucking horny points right now.
No. You know what? After
You're
everything
filling
you've
up
done
the
today,
car
you
with your
deserve
fluid?
horny points. Wait. What do you mean everything I've done?
And also EMS to
You're getting 4 horny points. I gotta get in the car, fill these out.